Hello. Hi Graham, how are you? Okay, let me get situated and then we'll get started. Okay, so we said we were gonna do the forest farm today, right? Welcome on in everyone. So yeah, I know we said Dragon Age. Hi Janet, how are you? But honestly, we're gonna do Dragon Age on Monday, I think. Was talking to Shy after my surgery today. Oh yeah. I saw that it went well, Grim. I'm glad it went well. And hi Janet, how are you? So yes, go follow Janet. I've been lurking in Janet's streams a lot while she's been playing Persona 4, one of my favorite Persona games. A lot of fun. And go follow Grim too. Grim's been playing some Final Fantasy 14. So give him a follow, go say hello. Okay, so we're on year 2 of Stardew. Hi Aussie, how are you? I told her my last name and she was like, so you're saying my name would be her real name and your main followed by my last name? Alright, so we're gonna play Diwata Farm. I love that woman, Graham. I'm so glad that you love each other. She's definitely happy. Yeah, so I know we said Dragon Age, but honestly, this week has been a really rough week. I'm not gonna lie. This week has been rough. So I just feel like I just want to play Stardew Valley all week. I hope that's okay with everyone, and we'll do Dragon Age, say, on Monday. Before we get started, let's sum up. 1, my mental health, not great. My depression and anxiety, but mainly my depression, have been kicking my ass a lot. Have I gush over too often in chat? Grim, no, it's fine. Grim, seriously, it is fine. Like I love you, and honestly, it makes me happy to see my daughter genuinely happy. As long as you love my daughter as she is and you're good to her, that's all that matters. Cried for like 2 hours last night. You too? Yeah, I cried too. I do have my usual therapist appointment on Thursday, so that's fine. Of heckin' course, dude, it's fucking adorable. Yeah, and Ron really likes you too, so you know we're good. We're good. We tease her all the time, right? And she started giggling because she was just like, Grim and I were talking about what our babies would look like, and I was like, smart and beautiful, and she started giggling, and I was like, yeah, see, smart and beautiful. See what I did there? Hi, cat. I feel like I could never love her enough. I think if you, as long as you love her as she is and you support her, that's all that matters. You know, as long as you are both happy and healthy. Yeah, so I have my usual therapist appointment on Thursday, and you know, we have been talking through things, but hurt my thumb a few months ago. Oh yes. Grim Shy Babies was actually talking about genetic traits. Yeah, so I'm doing the best I can, but things are a little frustrating. And I understand that we're in a pandemic and everything, and I was talking to Ron about it, and I talked to Shy about it the other day, but the knitting shop is a point of frustration for me because people aren't buying anything. And I'm trying to be patient about it, but it's hard. And I set up the Ko-fi because I'm like, well, that's another way to do some things. Putting a hair in a hair time. Ow, cat. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, cat. Well, Mango, what the heck? Also, Janet. Well, hello, Mango. Thank you for the raid. Okay, we're gonna load into Diwata Farm in a minute. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mango. The Hero Slayer, Sarah, hi! And yes, everyone, go follow our friend Bubbled Mango. The best mango ever. Hi Mango, how are you? Yeah, I chat a lot with Mango and Dylan streams. A lot of fun. Go hang out, go say hi. Been stuck with uni and work lately. Yeah. Yeah, Kat did the thing. Welcome on in, everyone, from Mango stream. We're actually having a little bit of a mental health talk right now, but if you're new or checking out the stream for the first time, hi, I'm Mother Gamer and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play all kinds of games, especially RPGs and JRPGs, story games. Those are my jam, but I also like things like Stardew Valley. We're playing Stardew Valley all week, so we do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, and we talk about it. I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. Also bisexual, so we do talk about LGBTQIA plus issues as well. But the bottom line is we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Sarah was teaching me about choir stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, so we're talking about it. Can't get a proper doctor's appointment until next week. My thumb is in a brace. Oh gosh, Kat. Well, now you know why she's named Catastrophe. Kat, I'm so sorry that happened. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, as I said, I know I said Dragon Age, but honestly, we're gonna do Dragon Age Inquisition on Monday, depending on how I feel. I just feel like I want to play Stardew all week. As I said, this week has been really, really rough. Oh yeah, I'll tell you something silly Shy did today. And she was kind of mad at me for laughing, but to be fair, her facial expression when it happened was kind of hilarious. Whole dirt family around here, yes. I don't know how well I did at it. Well, you know, that's okay. All you can do is your best, right? Yes. So, this week has been rough. I know, I've said this several times, but my depression and my anxiety have been kicking my ass. One of the things of contention is the knitting shop. A lot of people don't realize that I have a knitting shop, but I do have a knitting shop on Store Envy. The Ko-fi link is on a timer, so if you want to support me, you can go over, you can click the link, and you can like follow on there too. I've been posting like knitting pictures, like things that I've worked on. Gracie has a girlfriend? Oh, that's cute. That's nice. But so basically, I'm frustrated by the knitting shop because nobody has bought anything in a very long time, and so I've been doing other things. You know, I write the Mother Gamer blog, like the gaming blog. I do the streaming. You know, also I also write reviews on Smash Bomb. You know, and the Ko-fi is something new I'm trying, because honestly, if I could have buy your entire inventory. Oh, Grim, I appreciate that. So yeah, so it's been frustrating, and my depression and anxiety have been kicking my ass, and I've been in my head about things. I've been in head about my streams, and yeah, Kat did try to buy something, but apparently Australian shipping is ridiculous. One of my friends lives in New Zealand, and he said that the shipping to New Zealand is even worse. And I'm like, how do y'all get anything shipped to you? Because yikes. Yeah, like it's insane right now. I don't know why it's like that much. Yeah, so the YouTube stuff is just like VODs of my past streams. But you know, I can't change it to Mother Gamer until I have 100 subscribers. Their words. Because I was like, why can't I just have Mother Gamer? Like, no one else has it. And they're just like, well, you have to have 100 subscribers or more. And I'm just like, seriously? So, the other thing is, my dad is not doing well, so that's a lot. My stepmom actually made it a point to call me just to check in and just to like let me know. Because so my dad has AFib, okay? My dad's a cancer survivor. He also has AFib, which means he has a pacemaker. Recently his pacemaker has been kind of wonky. Like they've been running tests for him because there was a day where he basically had really bad vertigo. Yeah, and he couldn't go on his run. My dad usually does 5K runs, 5K marathons for fun. I know, for fun, for charity. But basically, yes, he had a day where he had really bad vertigo and his heartbeat felt weird, right? And he said he realized that his pulse was racing. Yeah, so they were running some tests, and basically they think they need to add another lead into my dad's pacemaker. Because my dad got a pacemaker yesterday. Oh my goodness, Mango. Yeah. See, the thing is my dad recently had to go in for surgery. Like, well, not recently, like a few months ago, he had to go in for surgery on his pacemaker because apparently the battery in the pacemaker was being weird, right? And so they had to tinker with it and they had to give him like a brand new thing. And he was healing and he was okay. But my dad loves to run. He loves running. And his doctor kept telling him, you cannot run while you're recovering. Right? So he's been running and mostly he's been fine. But recently he had that incident and they had to run some tests. What the fuck? Yeah. Your dad. I didn't know they had batteries. Yeah, apparently there's like a special battery in the pacemaker, and yeah, and it was being weird, and they had to like redo everything. And then my dad was fine. Don't tell me how to live my life. Yeah, this is exactly my dad. But he had that incident where he had like a round of vertigo, and you know, my stepmom's just like, I'm concerned. And she's like, because they're running tests, and oh, they're running tests. And she said she noticed that during this time, because my dad was not feeling well, he wasn't eating as much, and he's lost weight, like noticeable weight. So that's like stress because I'm worrying about my dad, and basically they were running more tests, and they're talking about he has to go in for surgery again because they want to put a third lead into his pacemaker just to accommodate the AFib, and you know, and there was this like the heartbeat's a little more irregular, so we're concerned. So they're like, we're gonna add a third lead into your pacemaker. And of course my stepmom called me, and you know, because she's worried, you know, naturally, and you know, and then I'm worried, and I'm just like, this week kind of sucks. So okay, so we're gonna load in Duwata Farm, but yeah, it's just like, oh, okay, this is fine. For the surgery and the stuff that plays up with them, they have come a long way from what they were. Yeah, so my stepmom was mainly concerned because he's lost weight. Because she said something about, like, my dad was always, like, he's not necessarily a tall person. He's only, like, 5'10". I'm, like, 5'8", so he's literally 2 inches taller than me. But he was like, he's always been a healthy weight, and I kind of noticed in some of the pictures, some of his running pictures, that he's looking a little skinnier. And apparently that's why, because he hadn't been feeling well because of everything that's going on with his pacemaker, so he hasn't been eating as much, and he's dropped a lot of weight. Yeah, I called and talked to him today, and he's okay. He keeps assuring me he's fine. But this is how my dad is, like, even not necessarily a tall person, and 5'2". Sarah, don't feel too bad. My little Filipino mother, she's 5'1". 5'1" and mean as hell. But yeah, but he's just like, I'm fine, don't worry, your stepmom's worrying about nothing. And I'm just like, yeah, and I got the mom tone with my dad. I was just like, Dad, it's me, don't bullshit me. And he just went, okay. He's just like, they're just doing a little procedure. Like, he tried to make it gloss over it like it's no big deal. Because I know he doesn't want me to worry, and he doesn't want anyone to worry, but I'm just like, seriously, dude. 5'1" can of Filipino mom whoop ass, yes. My half Polish mother-in-law is 5'1", don't you forget that 1 inch. I'm just like, oh yeah, she told my son-in-law apparently that he is going to change diapers. Because I said something to my mom about how he's just like, I'm gonna be too tired to change diapers, right? And I'm just like, are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Yeah, so apparently my mom was talking to my middle daughter. Yeah, and my mom, like, and she messaged me. She's like, oh my God. She's like, I think Day is scared of Lola. I was just like, really, why? She's like, because apparently during the video call, my mom's like, hey, you think you're not going to change diaper? You going to change diaper, okay? And if you don't know how, you gonna learn. And I was like, oh my God. And I was like, I believe it. Her 2 sons. Yeah, and apparently he didn't like it. He was just like, well, maybe I'm too busy to change diapers, or maybe I'm too tired because of my job. And my mom apparently went off on him. She's like, oh, you too tired to change diaper because you have jobs? She's like, what do you think moms do? We push entire human being out of our body. We tired. You're like, you're gonna change a diaper. She's like, you're gonna change all the diapers. I've changed many diapers, right? But he's just like, well, what if I don't know how? And my mom was like, you better learn. Right? Yeah, and my mom's like, then you better learn. Today your day to learn how to change diaper. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, and my mom's like, you better learn, because if you think you're not gonna change diaper, I have got news for you. Like, you're going to change all the diapers. I was just like, oh my God. This is about, yeah, and Steph texted me, she's like, I think Day is afraid of Lola. because apparently he looked scared. And it was like after the video call, she said that Day looked at her and went, is your Lola gonna kill me? Oh my God. And I just started laughing. I was like, wait, he's and Steph's sitting there laughing, going, yes, she did. And I was just like, are you serious? If I meet you wrong, because I'm a smartass, I trying to die. I know, I was just like, oh my God. It's true, Grim. It's true. Because one of my brothers one time said, I'm too big to spank. Right? He's like, I'm too big to spank. I'm a man. And my mom proved him wrong. Like yes. She's just like, oh, like she popped him one with the chancla, and he dropped it. He's just like, damn. He's like, dang, mom. But she came up behind him and she just whacked him with the chancla. Like, look how smart my ass is. I'm too big to be spanked with chancla. Like, okay. Like, I'm a man. Like, you're a man with a mom. He was just like, I was like, oh my God. Yeah, just the way she's like, look how smart my ass is. I cannot be spanked. Like, you cannot hit me with chancla. Like, well, like, what did you learn today, smart ass? And he's just like, I learned that you're a mean lady. And my mom goes, that's right. And if you don't get up and respect me, your mom, like, you're gonna get another chancla. And it's oh my God. Yeah, he really thought it. He's just like, I'm too big to be spanked. And I was just like, You thought wrong. I was like, you thought wrong. Yeah, and honestly, I think it was the I'm a man that did it for her. Like that, for some reason, that set her off. And she was like, nah. And I'm like, yeah, but Dave said that today. It's like, but I don't want to change diapers. And it's like, do you think moms want to change diapers? I was like, do you think we want to change all the poopy diapers? Do you think we want to be spit up on, thrown up on? Excuse me? Yeah, and it was just like, do you think we enjoy that? Yeah, and he started to say, like, it's your job, and and that's why Steph was laughing. I was like, boy, if you say it's your job as a woman, I was like, I will come through this screen. I was like, I will come through this screen and I will chunkla the shit out of you. He just went, nope. Hi, Julius, how are you? Yeah, and apparently later on, Dave's just like, dang, I got 2 Filipino moms. He's like, I got 2 Filipino moms. That went, yep. I have to tell me to take a break because I probably work myself to the bone for the kids. Yeah, it's just like, she's not telling him to change all the diapers. She's telling him, just help out a little. And he's all, I have a job. And it's just like, just because you have a job doesn't mean you don't help out with the kids. Like, seriously, dude. Ron has a job. He still helped out with the girls. Like, seriously. Even now, he still helps out with the girls. And they're adults now. What's having a job have to do with being there for your kids? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Thank you. You ain't that damn busy. You know, and I'm just like, okay. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh my god. It's just, yeah, and it's just like, okay. So the fortune teller says, oh, well, of course. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. So, Wednesday, the Queen of Sauce. I think I know how to make this. This week's dish, maple bars. Ew, why? Ever notice how the maple bars are always first to disappear from the donut box? Perplexing, because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Ew. Agree? Well, just wait until you try my recipe. You can really taste the forest in these bars. Okay, you're going to need real quality maple syrup. Maple bars? Really? This where we're at? I learned how to cook a maple bar. I don't want to. I don't want to cook a maple bar. Hello. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. Maple bars. Actually, we have a donut place that has pretty amazing maple donuts. Me saying some stupid shit outside my mouth in front of Lola, her racist chocolate. Yep. I also filled Jake's water bowl. Yay. We should raise more slimes. No. In big quantities, they can be pretty profitable and they're so easy to raise. Wait. Why are we raising slimes? What purpose do slimes do? Are they profitable? Also, different color slimes produce different items. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of a fun hobby for us. No, no they are not. Sebastian, no. Probably just be in the PG sipping tea all smug and shit. Me, help. No. Like, oh gosh. Sebastian, I love you, but no. Thanks, I like this. Great! We're not raising slimes! He's like, but mom! Like, no. Found some good quality stone. Maybe you can build with it or something. You can get lucky enough to get purple slimes, but it's really not worth it. Yeah, I think he's trolling me. He's just like, you want to raise some slimes? No, I do not. That sounds like a terrible, terrible plan. No. He's just like, but mom. Like, nope. I know, it's really weird to me how he's just like, let's raise slimes. And I'm just like, but I don't want to. That's weird. It's like, oh my god. This is the wrong game for that. I know, you're just like, okay. Can we... Wait. Oh, wait, is this ready? No, it's not ready yet. Okay. I think this is wheat. Yeah, I decided forest farm today. I don't know about... Oh, this one's ready. Okay. Ah! There's hay and wheat. Alright then. Okay, so is this one ready? Okay, so this one's ready too. Ah, heck. What about this one? Oh, yep, okay. This one is not. Okay, wait, I'm trying to remember. I think I need the bundle for Marnie, right? So that would be 3. Okay, wait, 2, 4, 11. Wait, did I do that for Marnie or no? I don't know now. Are your Slime Life Simulators another castle? I want to raise slimes. I'll go to Slime Rancher, okay? Thanks, right? Just like, the type of guy to call his wife mommy in bed. Julius, why? Oh my god, why? Why though? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. It's like, well, here we are. Julius is like, I just woke up, okay? This is where my brain's at. Well, good morning, Julius. Thank you for the giggle. I mean, Julius isn't wrong. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh yeah, so speaking of derps, so this afternoon, Shy and I were getting ready to do our workout. We did arms day today. The thing is so we have a little kitchen gate because, you know, Jake can't go upstairs. Otherwise, him being the dog that he is, he marks everything. So we have like a little child-proof gate. So he has like the living room and the kitchen to run around in, right? Lots of room for him to run around. But sometimes I leave it open. Yeah. Sometimes I leave it open, you know, like if we're getting breakfast or everything, because, you know, I leave it open for the other person so they can come through, right? And I didn't realize that Shy steps over it the way Ron does. She's gonna kill me for telling this story. But she stepped over it, not seeing that the gate was open, like I left it open for her. So when she stepped over it, she went flying forward and her yeah, she derped so bad. So Shy stepped over it, the gate moved because it's open, her arms went out, and they were, I swear, she was flapping her arms like a bird, and she almost face planted. I turned around, saw it happening, and I was running to help her, right? But she caught herself in time. She caught herself on the wall. Like, she put a hand on the wall, and she started laughing. And she's just like, oh my god. She's like, I almost died. And I'm just like, you wouldn't have died. I was like, are you okay? Yeah. And Ron, it was such a loud noise. I could not stop laughing because her facial expression was like, oh my god, what the F? Oh, then she probably would have got me back at me later. Yeah. And the thing is like, when she crashed into the gate, right, I went forward, it made such a loud noise. Ron heard it from upstairs and was just like, what's going on down there? Is everyone okay? And I came upstairs and I told him what happened. And see, the thing is I couldn't stop. Even now, I'm still laughing about it. I couldn't stop laughing because I was just like, it was just her arms out and flapping like bird wings, and just her facial expression where she's just like, holy crap, this isn't happening. And I was just like, oh my god. And the thing is when I was telling Ron, she heard me giggling. I felt so bad. I still feel a little bad about laughing about it, but she was laughing too, and she's like, oh please, she's like, go ahead, laugh at my derps. Oh, she's like, laugh at your child's derp. And she almost died. And for some reason, that made me laugh even more. And Ron's sitting there laughing, going, is she okay? And I was just like, she's fine. I was like, but I don't think she's happy. The thing is I left the gate open because I was like, we were going upstairs to the gym room. I thought she knew it was open. I swear I did. But she didn't know that it was, so she almost fell on her face. And I was just like, ah, crap. I was like, ah, crap, I screwed up. Yeah, and Chai's just like, I'm fine, it's cool. She's like, but, you know, she's like, they're your genes. She's like, they're your derp genetics. And I was just like, sorry about it. Yeah, but it was freaking funny. And I know, she was so mad though. She's just like, they're your genes. They're your genes. And I was like, I know they're my genes and I'm sorry. I was like, I don't know what you want me to say. I was like, all I can say is, I'm sorry that you inherited my derp skills. And I was just like, oh my god. Yeah, and then she came upstairs and Ron asked her, he's just like, are you all right? And she's just like, I almost died! And he started laughing and he's just like, you're not dead. Mom, but I'm not wearing jeans. Yeah, but Chai's like, I almost died. This is bullshit. And I was just like, I'm sorry. It's like, I don't know what to tell you. And she's just like, well, she's like, I almost died. I hope you're happy. Now that's something I would say that I'd probably get a glare. I know, Chai's just like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay, so we have dinosaurs on this one, but I don't have any dinosaurs on my beach farm yet. Or blue chickens for that matter. But we have large eggs! Yay! Large eggs! I think I put large eggs in the animal bundle. I can't remember. So I'd be like, I didn't say anything! I know, I actually like the forest farm, the BS. Oh wait, I did. So, when did I get wool? Oh right, I think Emily gave me wool. So I need either goats or milk. Why are they all the way over here? They're just like, we don't know. Right, because I have a bunny. I have a bunny. I know, sometimes Shy says smart ass stuff too, and Ron looks at her and she's just like, I didn't say anything. And he's just like, okay. Like, Alright, so let me see. Animal bundle. Okay, I'm trying to remember everything. It's hard to keep up. Okay, so I got Emily's done, and then we need his and Marnie's. And then we need one more thing for Gus. The blue chicken reminds you oh, the Ocarina of Time? Yeah, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. We have no honey. We have no honey today. Alright, so let's put that in. Just, oops, all the eggs. All the eggs! Why is our dog hanging out by Sebastian's motorcycle? He's just like, I wanted to be cool. Everyone was doing it. I wanted to be popular. I was like, okay. We also have a frog. A little frog sanctuary. Okay, what season are we in? Oh, summer. Okay. Psh. We're in summer. No honey. That's heresy of the highest order. I know, it's just the beehives aren't ready today. They're not ready today. But maybe later. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, right. I think I need beets for the mare? But I don't think I have any, so... Well... I should probably be chopping wood, honestly. Space Marines break in! I know, we're just like, what you doing? Like, okay, so we have grapes. Oh hey Linus, what you doing over here? This is an easier time of year for me. I don't have to worry about staying warm. Oh, okay, cool. So we'll go this way. We'll go like this. I don't know. Okay, so there's lots of butterflies everywhere. I guess we can go to the quarry. Let's see. Okay, so there's a little squiggle here. Oh, more seeds. Cool. Well, we could do... Oh, I forgot to bring bombs with me. Well, that's alright. Let's see. Dirt. I see somebody needs to call the Inquisition. Like, bring forth the spice rack! Like, it's a very nice spice rack. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll just gather some rocks. Aha! Welp. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Thursday night stream, I don't know which Stardew Farm I want to play. Ron teases me. He's just like, you're just gonna start another farm. And I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, you're gonna start another farm. He's just like, you know, you have a forest farm, you have a beach farm. He's like, you have Four Corners farm. And he's like, what farm is next? And I was like, I don't know. Dark Souls boss music. You know, I have never ever played a Dark Souls game. I've watched other people play it, and honestly, it seems like a lot. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think this is for me. So I was like, oh, okay. I know. It seems like a lot, and I don't think it's for me, because I'm just kind of like, this seems really hard. Wait, can we actually... Oh, right, I forgot I fixed the minecarts. It is hard to be sure yet. I'm just, like, not into it. I'm just like, that's alright. I don't know. Maybe we can do... And we have our Four Corners farm, and we still haven't gotten all the island things we need. So maybe? Alright, wait a minute. I don't know. The thing is like, the forest farm is my favorite. I do really like the Four Corners farm too. But I like the beach farm a lot also. But if I started another farm, I honestly don't know what I would pick. Because it's like, I guess I could pick like the beginner farm, but I don't know. I've never tried the river farm, but I don't know how hard that one is. I just realized something. Today is the first day since I got it that I wasn't on my computer at all. Felt good to have a day away from it. Yeah. You know, sometimes taking a break is nice. Yeah, Shy and we did our workout, and the thing is like afterwards we went outside with Jake. Okay. Oh gosh, I just realized my energy is like blur. Yeah, it's a really nice day outside. Yeah, it was. We ran outside with Jake. We went outside with Jake, and he was running around and chasing his ball. The thing is Loki came outside with us too, and Loki actually curled up in the sunshine, and he sunbathed the entire day. Right? Like, he was just out there and just like, oh, okay. And Chai's just like, oh, that's what he's doing, because apparently he went outside and he wouldn't come in, and I looked around for him. I was like, oh, there he is. Like, he was sitting under one of our trees, and he was just sunbathing. And I was just like, well, it's a nice day. I was like, he's an old cat, so the sun probably feels really good on his body. So looks at temperature sees in the 70s, hisses and retreats into the void. Heat, but 70s are nice. Like a sensible 70 degrees is nice. Like, I mean, 70s isn't so bad. It's when it gets into like the hundreds where I'm just like, nah, I ain't about that life. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, because the Philippines, oh my god, it's hot all the time. And sometimes it gets real freaking hot. Like, your shorts and everything sticks to you hot. And you're just like, nope. I can sweat with a t-shirt and shorts on, like I told Shy. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're going this way. Let's go this way. Literally a walking furnace. Well, that'll make her happy. Wait, an acorn? Really? Somebody threw away an acorn? Why? They're like, why? Okay, so we're in the summer. Yeah, Ron always jokes around and calls me his little space heater. And I'm just like, oh, okay. I don't know. I just run hot for some reason. I don't know why. Just one of those weird things. We need money. I guess we gotta put in a barn. Gotta put in a barn for some goat's milk or some cheese or things. Let's see. So we found some grapes. I guess we can make some grape jam. Grape jam! Bam. Alright, so yay, we did things in this Stardew Day. Alright, so mixed seeds go here, right? And then we'll put in some things. Oh, when did we get a lobster? Alright, and we got lots of this and Lexo. Oh yeah, I found a prismatic shard. I'm saving it for something. I'm warm to others, but I'm always cold. Oh my gosh. I am a walking ice pop. Went to the theater for the bi-weekly Rocky show and it was like 14 outside. This girl hugged me. She was like, dude, you're super warm. What the F? And I was just in there like, some people just run really hot. There's one of my friends that he always wears like freaking sandals in January. And I'm like, dude, what the hell? And he's just like, what? And I was just like, are you okay? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. He's like, I'm cool. I'm like, oh, alright. Yeah, and he's done that ever since high school. Like, just walking around in sandals like it's no big deal. And I'm just like, okay. Asked me if I was a werewolf. Like, are you a werewolf? Like, you have to say if you're a werewolf, Grim. Oh, you know what? I explained to Shy. So we've been watching Grimm, the TV show. And she was just like, what is Monroe? Like, one of the characters. And I told her, you know, he's a bloot bod. And I was like, for example, like, say, like, you know, I told her, like, say, you're Grimm, you know, like a werewolf. It was like a werewolf, he'd be a bloot bod. Because, like, bloot bods are considered, like, werewolves or wolves. And she was like, wait, really? And I was like, yep. She's learning like all the lore and lingo for the TV show. And I was just like, oh, okay. Maybe. It's like, well, maybe. I was like, okay, so we have... Okay, what day is it? Oh, right, so Sam's birthday is coming up. Sam's birthday's coming up. I love how the dog just like took over our bed. He's just like, I live here. Like, okay, so how do we do? So we got like a little bit of everything. That works. A little bit of everything. Turn animals wolf, so that isn't far of a stretch, to be honest. Yeah, what's throwing her off is the character of Monroe in the TV show. While he's a bloot bod, he's a vegetarian. And she's like, hi, Nightmare, how are you? And she's like, why is he a vegetarian? But then they're starting to dive into the backstory of Monroe, and she's like, oh, that's why. And it's like, because he started to basically get addicted to the hunt, and he started losing time, and it kind of scared him. So he's just like, nope, can't do that anymore. So it's been kind of interesting because I watched all 6 seasons, and watching it again with Shy, it's been interesting to see like her reaction to it. Mother's friend lived in the woods. I saw this gray wolf walking through the woods, and we locked eyes, both kind of stood there. The mom called me. When I turned around, it was gone. Yeah, they usually see. Yeah, and honestly, that's a normal reaction for a wolf. Like, usually they just like stare at you, or stare at people to make sure they're not gonna like come for them. And then they leave. Okay, so living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. I know it's hard, But stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. They're very smart and independent animals. I saw Blackbeard was hiking Yellowstone. It was just like, sup? Yeah. Yeah, black bears tend to be a little more chill. They're just like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. Fortune teller! The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands. Well, that could mean anything. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Are you ready for the summer? It's summer. That means the house is full of flies. Yes? Don't worry, I'll take care of them. Oh, okay, cool. Prezi? Thanks, I like this. I think we're still good with Sebastian, right? Yay! All the things. Okay, we're still working on Linus and George and Alex. People are like, bro, you don't mess with bears. That's a whole killing machine. Me, have you seen those cute faces? Yeah, it's just like, you know, a healthy respect for them is fine. Dear Farmer Mother Gamer, I'd like to give my wife a starfruit for our anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful, Kent. Dude, I don't have any! Man! He's like, do you have a thing? And I'm like, I don't have a thing. I'm sorry. Like, why do people ask me for things? Okay, so we need 2 fruits or cheese. Or cheese? Maybe cheese. Sheesh. He's like, do you have this? And I'm like, I don't have this. I'm sorry. Like, what do you want from me, Kent? I'm just one person. Okay, wait a minute. Quality crops bundle. We're not there yet. Okay. Wait a moment. Night fishing bundle? That's not right. Darn it. Oh, wait, because I think I finished one of the rooms. Scared one that was charging at him by screaming. I was like, oh, okay. The thing is like, yeah, loud noises, usually they don't like, so, that's like a way to make them go away. Okay, so I think I did do, like, the summer crops thing. Okay, so, let's just grab all these. Here comes the hot pepper. Alright, into the bin you go! Alright, so this thing... Oh, it's ready. It's ready! Okay, so it looks like... I can give Marnie... It was 10, right? I need like 10 things? It's hard to keep track of everything. Like, it's hard to keep track of everything, but we're trying to make some 5-star melons over here. I just realized I forgot to water the dog. I'm coming, hang on. He's just like, you forgot to water me! Like, I know, sorry about it. Like, okay, so we're going to have to plant something else in its place. Oh. Well. I guess we can do sunflower seeds, maybe? Or why not? Let's do sunflower seeds. There you go. 1 sunflower seed. Alright, so now we do a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, so we have all these. And like so. Alright, so this one's a little smaller, but that's okay. And there we go. So let's see. I don't know. I might have to bring the things tomorrow. The thing is like I don't have the greenhouse yet. It's not for a lack of trying. Okay, so this is our coffee beans. Coffee Empire! Doing well though, little weather. Dealing with my next door neighbor who's trying to pick a fight with everybody. Why is your next door neighbor trying to pick a fight with everybody? I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well though. Oh my goodness. Okay, and whee! Alright, the fields are watered. Ta-da! Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Night Mage, and I'm sorry to hear about your neighbor. I wonder why they're doing that. Oh yeah, see? I caught a sturgeon and 4 rainbow trout, saving up for my fish pond. Do 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 do. Hello, dinosaurs and chickens. They're just like, yep, okay, whatever. Let's see, we got what we have here. Aha! No dino eggs though. Darn. Hi? What the Hylian, holy freaking crap. Hey everyone, holy wow. Hylian, what? Thank you for the raid, holy frick. Wow, thank you for all the follows, everyone. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Mr. Green Giant Strawberry Grass, Munchy Lego, hello, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, my brain just went full derp. That can't be right. Oh, welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hylian, thank you so much for the raid. Found out up there, but it got buried. I'll do another soon. Makes sense. Yes, thank you for joining the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hylian, thank you so much for the raid. I love and appreciate you. I hope you had a great stream. There we go. And yes, everyone, if you don't know Hylian's an awesome person, awesome friend. Give him a follow, go say hello, plays lots of Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley. Just a genuine, kind, wonderful person, and he has such a lovely community. Go give him a follow, go say hello, go make new friends. Oh my goodness, there we go. But welcome on in, everyone, from Hylian stream. Most of you know me. Those of you who don't, hi, I'm Mother Gamer. And I am a variety streamer, and I like to play lots of story games and lots of Stardew Valley. Usually play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs. We actually finished Persona 5 Strikers recently. So we're just chilling out with Stardew Valley this week. I'm good. Hi, Morkso. How are you? So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety. I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're so glad you're here. Mama actually is... Yeah, we're trying to... I'm trying to remember all the things. See, I have another farm. My Four Corners farm. That one's in year, I think, 8 now. I think it's in year 8. This one is just year 2. So we're just kind of... So I'm trying to remember, like, all the things that I need. But also just kind of having fun with it. The forest farm is honestly my favorite one. Because, you know, it's nice and it's pretty. But I do like the Four Corners farm as well. Because I have everything sectioned off into, like, different sections. Okay, so I think I'm going to save the maple syrup. I don't know if I want to add another beehive. I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have 5. I might add one more. Not sure yet. Oh, I already have one. Well, maybe. You know what? Let me put one in there and I'll think about it. I don't make the new viewers uncomfy, but it does have to deal with mental health. Night Mage, that's totally okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes we have good days and bad days. Alright, so I'm trying to think about what I want to do today. I don't think it's anybody's birthday. Wait, let me go check the calendar. Oh, Sebastian's gone? Where did he go? Well, the frog is here, so he's around here somewhere. Oh, right, it's Sam's birthday in a couple days. Okay, so... No! So I go to sleep for the night, and I'm like, no, wait a minute, that was a mistake. I'm doing other things. You know what? Maybe let's go to the secret forest. I'm trying to get some of the bundles done too. I should probably go to Robin's and try and get a barn made because yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the cows and chickens. The chickens and dinosaurs are here. So I need to figure out where I want to put the barn for the cows and the goats. Let's see. So I have this much wood. Then I have this much stone. I think I'm going to need more stone than that. So hold that thought. Does Sebastian take the frog with him? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if he did. Yeah, so we already did, yeah, so my character married Sebastian, and we already did the little, the heart event where we rescued a frog, which is actually really cute. I don't know why he likes frogs so much, although that's kind of a nice endearing thing to know about him, because he always seems kind of, like, standoffish when you first meet him. But as you get to know him, you realize, like, oh, he's actually this just very thoughtful person. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Let's see. I don't think... Oh, there we go. I don't know if I've killed 1,000 slimes yet. I don't think I have. What name of the frog? Either Slippy or Jiraiya. You know, funny thing, our middle daughter, Steph, she actually has a pet frog. I think she named it Fergie. I don't know why it's named Fergie, but it's named Fergie. Let's see here. Okay, so I don't really need any hardwood right now. I'm just kind of puttering around and foraging everywhere. Nice reference on Slippy. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go here. I don't think I have a present for the wizard yet. Wait, do I have... Oh, actually, I have coffee. That'll work. Cups of coffee are like a nice neutral gift for people. Let's see. Alright, so lots of... Okay, well, and then I hit the wrong button and do that. I just booted up this game for the first time in 2 years. Have no idea what I'm doing. But Haley hasn't asked for any child support payment, so that's good. Well, there you go. Well, that's the nice thing about the game is like you can run around and can do all kinds of different things, and you know, you can figure it out as you go. Oh yes, I've seen many things about your future, young mother gamer. Okay, what does that mean? If I were to tell you, there could be grave consequences. Isn't this the same guy that, like, secretly spies on the villagers? Frog, Froggy, Forgy, Fergie? I mean, maybe? I was like, she never really told me. She's just like, oh, the frog's name is Fergie. I said, okay, sure. I have like 20 barrels pulsing in my basement with gold stars. Any idea why? Yes, because they're not iridium stars yet. If you put things like wine and cheese in there, you can improve the quality. So they have gold stars on them, so they're not quite ready yet. You want them to be purple stars. Let's see. I like it either way. Yeah, I think she said they rescued it, and I was like, oh, okay. But now she has a pet frog. Let's see. Summer. I don't think there's anything down this way. We have nothing. Yep, nope, nothing. Well, heck. Oh, wait, there we go. More things. Wine, cheese, beer, mead, yep. Yeah, basically all the artisanal things. Yeah, so far for me, I usually just put cheese and wine in there. I think maybe we'll play my year 8 farm for Thursday night stream. Oh, hey Elliot. I know that I am kind of an oddball. Okay, that's a mood. I hope you don't mind. We don't mind, Fabio. It's cool. Beer, cheese, goat cheese, mead, pale ale, and wine. Ah. Yeah, Norrell knows all the things. Oh, hey Kent. I don't have a star fruit. Hello, farmer. Okay, I don't know if he meant that, like, nicely, or... Oh, there's Haley. I'm going to get such a nice tan this summer. Okay, is that what she does all summer long? She just wanders around and gets a tan? Okay, so we can either do cave patrol or community cleanup. So community cleanup is, I have an idea. There's a lot of trash in the water. Why don't we fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? Linus. Okay. And then, so the other one is from Clint. Number of bats in the local caves have made mining dangerous for other people, not me. There's good money for anyone willing to slay 50 of them. I guess we could slay some bats? Sure. Alright, so we'll make sure to do that. Mayor Lewis. Wait, I wonder, is it in his, good evening. Oh, it's not here. Okay, that's the lost and found box. So, I did a thing with the gold statue because I wanted to see what would happen. Apparently, so I put the gold statue right in the middle of town, like right in the town square. And then I got a letter and money from Lewis. He was really mad. And he's just like, I'd rather you didn't air my personal business with my secret project. And I was just like, dude, it's a gold statue of yourself. It's not so secret. Apparently, yeah, if you put it, I put it in the middle of town for everyone to see. I was just like, well, let's see what happens. Yeah, and he sent me a letter and money, like scolding me, just going, well, I can't believe you would do this. Don't air my personal business. It's a secret project. I was like, you have a secret project to have a gold statue of yourself? I was like, who are you, Liberace? I was just like, what? Why though? You're supposed to put it in his room after you do that? Yeah, and I was like, what's so secret about it? It's just like, he doesn't want the townspeople knowing that he bought a gold, you know, he had a gold statue of himself. And I was like, that's weird. And he's like, also, who has a gold statue of themselves? It seems so strange. Yeah, see, it's not here. I think you can actually, I think it's either at his place or it's at Marnie's, because one of my friends, he said that it was in Marnie's house, and I was like, are you kidding? And she's like, no, like she actually saw it in Marnie's room, that it's either in his house or it's at her house. And I was like, really? She's like, yeah, one gold statue coming up. I was like, wow, that's just weird. But I don't understand Lewis at all. Hi, C Dukes, how are you? Like, I don't understand Lewis at all. It's just like, why does he have a gold statue of himself? Why does he not know what happened to the other librarian before Gunther? It's super weird how he doesn't know anything about it. Doing good, just playing Skyforge. What about you? Oh wow, you're playing Skyforge? I haven't played Skyforge in forever. I'm good. We're just puttering around in some Stardew. Oh right, I can recycle those glasses. Let's do that. Let's see. We have not one, but 2 recycle bins. Okay, so let's put in. Whoops. Let's put that in. Aha. There we go. I love that game. I want to become a goddess. You know, I tried it out and it was okay. Like, I didn't mind it, but I wasn't sure if it was for me. Oh yeah, see, I still have it. Solid gold. I kind of want to do it. Should we do it? Yeah, oh, that's right. I did it for my Four Corners farm because I wanted to see what would happen. And yeah, he got really, really upset with me. He was just like, "No, what are you doing? This is really stupid." And I just went, "Well, my character is a girl. She's super tall. Oh, that's cool. Okay, should we do it? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't understand why you can't sell it though. It's solid gold. Like, wouldn't it be worth some money?" But he's just like, nope. So we're just... You know, maybe I wish we could put a little note on it and be like, "Hey, this is where your tax dollars goes." And then all the people in town be like, "What is this, Lewis? Explain it. Explain it to us like we're 5." I was just like, because how do you explain that? Like, yeah, I have a secret gold statue of myself that I bury in my backyard. And it's like, Alright, so... Okay, so Sebastian's already in bed. I guess we have to go to the caves the next day to fight some bats, maybe? Yay! Okay, so we'll go to sleep for the night. I don't know. It's just like, I'm kind of wondering about the way Lewis is written. Like, is that on purpose that he's just kind of a jerk? Because has like the mini... Because he has like that mini secret relationship with Marnie. And then he has a gold statue of himself, and it's just like, did he just wake up one day and just go, "You know what? I'm in it for me." Okay, so the fortune teller. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Oh, cool. And the weather report for the next day looks like a storm is approaching. Oh, maybe we should go when there's a thunderstorm. But our good luck is today. Especially since you see a cutscene, I think Haley's 14 heart, they indicate that tax dollars aren't going towards like the education, library, etc. Oh really? Haley rips him out? Haley exposes him? Then where do they go? How'd you sleep last night? I heard you mumbling. You seem scared, but I have to admit it was kind of cute. Aw, Sebastian. He's like, "Don't worry, I'll protect you. Here, have a present." I always forget how adorable Sebi's blushing portrait is. It's really cute. There it is, Mother Gamer. In the future, I'd appreciate it very much if you refrain from placing my private belongings in town for all to see. I'm very displeased. Take this money and never speak of my project to anyone. So basically, everybody saw the statue and they're just like, "What is this, dude? What is this?" Because if I remember correctly, they say something about the kids' books are falling apart, and Haley overhears it and organizes a fundraiser. What is he spending the money on? Like, seriously, why do we like this guy again? He won't even acknowledge that Marnie's his girlfriend. He has a weird gold statue of himself. Probably. And apparently, yeah, and this proves that everybody saw it and was asking questions, and he's like, "Here's some money, keep quiet about this." And it's just like, why do you have it? It's just like, seriously, man. Like, he gets so upset. He's just like, "I don't appreciate your tone." And it's just like, well, maybe don't have secret gold statues of yourself. It's just like, what the heck, man? And he's like, I don't know, I don't like what you're implying. He's like, I'm the mayor. And everybody's like, not a good one. Yeah, because I don't understand that at all. It's just like, dude, why? Okay, so radishes. Wait, really? These were radishes? Okay, so let's gather all our coffee beans. I know, it's like, I don't know if Lewis is written that way on purpose or if they're trying to show like, hey, not everybody that's in town is a nice person. And it's just like, well, then Lewis is the worst and he's the mayor. And I'm just like, why is he the mayor? Because it seems like maybe, just maybe, he doesn't deserve to be mayor. Okay, so I try to set aside some coffee beans. Okay. So let's set aside these. And then the rest can go into the bin. Right, so we have, I didn't realize those mixed seeds were radishes. Interesting. I know, it's super weird. Okay, should we? Okay, so summer, spring. I guess we could add some more mixed seeds. Alright, so we'll just pop these here. Because they don't take very long to grow. I know, I'm kind of, that's one of the, I know, like, I try not to think too much about it because I love Stardew Valley, but there are definitely some plot holes. Like, nobody explains what happened to the other librarian, right? They don't explain where all the things from the library went. And then you have to, imagine ironically having a gold statue of yourself can't relate. I know, it's just like, oh gosh. And it's just like, It's like, well, like, here we go. I know, it's really weird. Right, but there's certain plot holes. Like, what happened to the other librarian? All Gunther tells you is, oh, they ran away with the entire collection. And it's just like, did they? Or did something else happen to them? Like, because, you know, maybe they knew too much. You know, and then like the entire collection just goes missing and nobody in town is concerned, right? Like that's one of the things that bugs me is the librarian goes missing, the entire collection goes missing, nobody in town seems bothered by this, right? The mayor is just like, oh, we're cool. Lewis is like, we're cool, it's cool, whatever. Right? It's just like, that's not normal. You know that's not normal, right? And then you keep finding like missing library books all over town. So, I mean, something happened to that guy. So what happened to him? Where did he go? You know, and then you have Lewis basically having secret projects of himself, you know, which are basically golden statues of himself. And he doesn't want anyone knowing about it. And it's just like, and yet here we are. And nobody seems overly concerned. And it's just like, why aren't you concerned by this? Like, this seems like a problem. Okay, so I think we're gonna make dinosaur mayonnaise. Yes. 1 dinosaur mayonnaise. Wahahaha. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, Grace. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello. Raid. Hi, Metal. How are you? Well, welcome on in, everyone. Grace, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How's Super Mario Galaxy? Hi. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Y'all, oh my goodness. Celebrating Mario, I see. Good, it was a lot of fun. Thank you for the follow, Majestic. Welcome on in. Pigeon, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome everyone. And yes, everyone, please go follow Eggplant Grace and follow Pigeon. They're awesome people, awesome streamers. Give them a follow, go say hello. Hi, Golden, how are you? Hello again, MG. Hi, Maru, how are you doing? Oh my goodness. Majestic, thank you for the 4 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Yeah, that's right. It was Mario Day today, wasn't it? Thank you for the follow, H Metal. Welcome on in. Yeah, that was today, wasn't it? With the Mario stuff. Well, I hope everyone had a good time. Oh my goodness. Did I miss someone? So many just dropped in. Nice. Hi, Durant. How are you? How's Stardew going? Stardew's going really well. We were discussing plot holes. we were discussing plot holes in the Stardew universe because the lack of concern is very worrying. Like we pointed out, where's the other librarian? Right, we're trying to figure that out. Like, where's the other librarian? Why is nobody concerned that he went missing with the entire collection? It's just like, why does Mayor Lewis have a golden statue of himself? I too am playing Stardew Valley, but in co-op with a friend, so I'll mostly be lurking. Oh, enjoy the co-op! Co-op is a lot of fun. Yeah, and so I did a thing. The golden statue, though, right? So I did a thing, and I placed it in the middle of town, and then we got an angry letter. We got such an angry letter from Lewis. He's like, first of all, how dare you? And he was like, secondly, and he's like, how dare you? And he's just like, I don't want you showing off my secret project. And it's just like, it's not a secret, dude. It's not a secret. Oh, it's like, it is no longer a secret. Right? Yeah, and I basically, yeah, I put it in the middle of the town square. And I basically like ran around in a circle and it's like, hey, look everybody, this is what Lewis spent his money on. Mayor Lewis, secret project, what? Yeah, and he's like, it's private. And I was like, oh, is it private? Is it private, Lewis? No one needs to know my business. I know, he's just like, no one needs to know my business except look what I do. And it's just like, oh, okay. MG bet. Yeah, I put it right in the middle of the town square, and I guess everybody woke up the next day and was like, what is this? And he got mad. He got mad and was just like, how dare you? He's like, how dare you do this to me? He's like, I am the mayor. And it's just like, I didn't vote for you. And he's just like, what? He's like, excuse me? And I was like, I didn't vote for you. I was like, who made you mayor? Like, did you vote for yourself? A little past my bedtime, so I'll be lurking while I get ready for bed. Grace, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. It was so lovely to see you. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so it's just like, and see, the thing that bugs me is that everyone in town is just like, yay, the mayor is awesome. And it's just like, are you pod people or what? And it's just like, because last time I checked, I don't think the villagers would be cool with like somebody, their mayor, basically spending all the money on a gold statue of himself. You know? And then just being like, oh, the other librarian left with the entire collection of the library. Oh well, it's fine. Like, why? It's just like, did he get murdered? Did he run off somewhere? It's just like, where is he? And Gunther's not concerned at all. And I'm just like, what's that about? So it leaves like these open-ended questions, and you're just like, well, where are they? I drank a lot of water this time. You did, Pigeon. That's good. Good for you. You know what? Drinking a lot of water is healthy. You know, and it also helps you to feel better, right? I forgot a raid message. That is okay. For a long time I didn't have a raid message. We just, went and said hello. And then I figured out how to tinker and do it. But yes, but drinking more water, drinking plenty of water is a good idea. Because you basically, flush out your system, and you feel a little better after you sip some water. Um, I completely cut out soda. Uh, if everyone is what my brother suggested, prepare to be caffeinated. Oh, there you go. I do drink coffee. I only have like a cup of coffee in the morning, and that's it. I usually don't do more than one cup of coffee. Pigeon Cafe, comfy rush read. There you go. Uh, yeah, I mean, we talked about it before. I used to drink a lot of soda, like not. And the thing is when I was a kid, I wasn't really a big soda drinker. But then I got to be an adult, and I kind of just, because it was like easier just to reach for the sugary drink, I drank way too much soda. And I realized it was kind of a bad habit. Because my body doesn't need all that sugar. I'm an adult now. I can live life the way I want. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much. The thing is like I had cut out soda before. Z snaps for MG. The thing is I had cut out soda before. But last year I realized I was drinking a little, like I bought soda for myself, right? And I realized I was falling back into that bad habit of drinking a lot more soda and not enough water. So I was just like, no, I can't go back to that. Not after everything. I was like, I can't go back to that. Nah. Oh my gosh, what is this? Rotten plants. Why is there a rotten plant here? In the middle of town. Oh, maybe they trolled the mayor. When we were out to eat, we basically never buy soda for the house anymore. Yeah. Yeah, we were buying soda for the house, and I was just like, no, I gotta stop that. So I basically I drank the soda that was left. Or was. Yeah, but you notice there's a rotten plant there? It makes me wonder if they threw rotten plants at his house. Good evening. Oh, look! You're not good enough, friends. It's in his room! It's in his room! And he's just like, yeah, he's like, I know what you did. Hello, Mr. Lewis. How did I become mayor in the first place? It's a long story. I got time. We're both too busy for stories right now. No, I want to know. Why won't he tell us? He's like, it's a long story. He's like, I want to know. How did you become mayor? How? And he's like, we're both too busy for stories. I'm like, nah. Start talking, Lewis. Really? You're not going to tell us? You boob. He's just like, we're both too busy for stories. I was like, I got time for stories. Tell us how you became mayor. And he's like, nah, I'm not doing it. I was like, really? That's why I drank the locally made naturally flavored soda. Well, I cut soda out completely. It took a little while. So basically, I was only drinking what we had left just to finish it. But the thing is I only drank one, like, on the weekend, and then I was drinking water, like, the rest of the time. And now I've cut it out completely. And the weird thing, so this is the weird thing, because I think we, like, ordered pizza, like, a couple weeks ago, and Ron was like, oh, do you want a soda? And you know what? I really thought about it, and I was like, you know what? No. I was like, I have water. And yeah, and Ron was just like, honey, I'm so proud of you. And sorry I fell asleep. Nightmares, that's okay. Right? And as weird as it sounds to say, because I cut it out completely, I don't miss it. Like, I reach for the water more than I do anything else. Like, I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and that's it. Right? And I do have iced coffee that I make, but that's only like when it's like really hot, and again, only 1 cup, and then the rest of the time it's water. The thing is like I found that when I get into those habits of like just consciously making choices that I know are better for me, I don't miss like the junk food or like the sugary sodas. Um, so, so uh, that was the best decision for me. I think I'm addicted to coffee. Well, usually what they tell you is like 1 cup of coffee is okay. I usually do just like 1 cup. And that's in the morning, and then I don't drink anything else except water. Um, sometimes I'll have a cup of tea. Like before bed, I have like a cup of sleepy time tea because that doesn't have any caffeine in it, and it helps me to like unwind and go to sleep. Um, but other than that, and if I'm sick, orange juice. Um, like when I was sick the other day, Ron made me a cup of green tea with a little bit of orange juice and honey in it. And that definitely helped me to feel a little better. I swear, it's slimy and unpleasant. I swear they threw rotten plants at Lewis's statue like they were that mad. Because where his statue was, there was rotten plants, and I'm just like, oh man, they were probably all really, really ticked off, and they just threw. I'm like, how dare green tea is good? I like green tea, but Chai hates it. She thinks it's bad. She's like, it tastes bad. And I'm just like, no, it's actually good for you. Let's see, where is it? Oh, right, Sam's birthday is the next day. I don't know where Sebastian is. I just filled a 2 Mountain Dew I had with water just now. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, Shy drinks the green tea when she's sick. But she hates it. She really doesn't like it. Oh, our frog likes the rain. Our frog is just like, yay, everything's cool. Even then. Okay, so fortune teller. Oh, the spirits are mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, that feels bad. Okay, so the next day it's gonna be clear and sunny. There's our doggo. Oh my gosh. Sebastian! Hey, I was just thinking about my old room in the basement. I felt comfortable there, but this is a lot more interesting and I don't miss the smell. Okay, first question. Why did your room smell? Sherry sent me a bit of her almost gagging when she was drinking it when she had the cold. I was like, it's not even that bad, you'll live. She was like that even when she was a kid. Like, really? Everything was a hard time. I felt kind of embarrassed living in my mom's house for so long. Why? It's not that big a deal. If you want to play a cruel joke on my mom, give her stone. She might not forgive you, though. I think she might be allergic. She's allergic to rocks? Okay, that's weird. I'd like to know the answer to that as well, right? It's just like, why did your room smell? He's like, I don't miss the smell. And I'm just like, what smell? Like, what on earth was the smell in your room? To store, she is the... To stone, she is the carpenter. She is the carpenter, true. What the heck is happening tonight? Y'all, all this love. Oh my goodness. Rainbow. Rainbow woofles. Thank you for the rain. Get rain butted. Normal, why does get rain butted sound dirty when you say it? Like, I get a feeling. Hi, Penguin. How are you? Captain Gunner, hello. Welcome to Taste the Rain Butt. Normal. Oh, kitten. Welcome on in, everyone. Because I'm a kitten. You've got to be kidding me. Good. Oh, good. It's nice to see you. Rainbow, thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I've not been drinking all night. You have. Normal, I've had water all night. And yes, everyone, please go follow our wonderful friend, Rainbow Waffles. Rainbow is a dear friend. I love him dearly. I don't get to hang out with him as much as I used to because our schedules are a little different, but I lurk when I can, and it's a nice lurk. Rainbow is a lovely person. He's very kind and welcoming. Plays a lot of Warframe. He's been playing Hades. Addicted to dice. But he's always so sweet and kind to everybody. Give him a follow and go say hello. Norl or Golden Dragon mods, did you do a shout out for Rainbow? If not, can you do one, please? Uh, honestly, addiction, whatever do you mean? I know Rainbow bought dice, and I laughed and laughed when he said, "Oh, I told him I only need the one," and I was just like, "They know you're lying." He is also a dice addict. Hi, Mother. Hi, Beck. Yeah, and then they laughed and laughed, and I was just like, yeah, they laughed and laughed, and were like, he'll be back, and he was, and he has a collection of amazing dice now. I know Rainbow was like, I can quit anytime I want, and Norl and I were both like, okay. I did, but I'll do again. Thank you, Norl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi Frosty, how are you? I warned him when he bought his first set. Norl did. She said, "Oh, this is how it starts." He's like, "You're gonna buy more dice," and he's like, "No, I'm not. I just need one pair," and that was wrong. I'm good, and you? I'm good. Oh gosh, all our dinosaurs. Aha! More dinosaur eggs. I still don't know what dinosaur mayonnaise tastes like. One set is never enough. It's true. A year ago, I just need one dice. 1 year later, sponsored by Dice. Exactly. That's how it starts. They're just like, oh, here you go. Okay, so we're just going to put that there. And I think my wheat is ready, but I don't know. Yeah, I actually have a couple of pairs of dice myself. One is from a friend, because they sent it to me as a Christmas gift one year, because it has moons and stars on it. Hi, Jeff, how are you? I know, Rainbow's is like, oh, well, I like dice now, and it's just like, yep. Aha, there we go. So, oh, I guess these are ready. Well, that means I can put these in the bundle, right? I think. I have so much wheat, I don't know what to do with it all. Because I need, like, 10 for each thing. Well. Shiny math rocks. I know. And of course, but then anytime Ron asks me a math question, I freeze and I'm just like, I don't do math. And he's just like, yeah, sorry, my bad. Got me a slice of cake. Yeah, give it to Norl. I'm gonna get a scoop of ice cream because for once in my life I feel like I deserve it. Yeah, Pigeon, treat yourself. Having a once in a while treat is not a bad thing. It is food times. Yes, Rainbow, take care of yourself. Get some food. Alright, so we have mushrooms. Okay, all the mushrooms. And then we're supposed to, I think, fight something like 50 bats. I'm in love with this wine. I'm so good. What kind of wine are you drinking, Norl? I don't like wine. I know, the day I said I don't like wine, Norl fell over. And just went, what? What do you mean? And I was like, sorry? Made a good Korean style barbecue chicken stir fry over rice today. Wine's in a quart. And I rinsed the rice too. That is amazing. I am glad you rinsed the rice too. Oh my goodness. The thing is I don't like wine. It's that honey wine from a few days back. Oh, it's mead. Mead I like. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to see where Norl's link went. Like Norl posted it and now I can't find it. Because everything's scrolled up. Oh, okay. I think I've actually seen those before. I think one of my friends has them. Thank you, Norl. Super sweet, but oh, this is so good. I actually don't mind mead. Mead I like. You know, I also got my emote approved. You did! Pigeon, that's adorable. I love it. It's a little cute little kitty. Okay, so we're gonna go to the mines. Oh, and on the way, we're just gonna grab some things that we find as we forage. Oh, lots of grapes. Lots of grapes. So, I don't know. Norl thinks I would probably would like dessert wine. Time for bed for me, Night Mother Gamer and Surf Squad. Good night, Beck. Enjoy the lurk. Rest well. Okay, let's go to the mines. So I'm also trying to make friends with the dwarf over here, but it's hard because I'm not really sure what to give him. I think if I give him gems, he's cool. Hey, wanna buy something? Well, how about some coffee? There you go. This reminds me of home. Oh, okay. Enjoy the lurk, penguin. Bitter, sour, dry. Yeah. You might like dessert wines because there's no bitter, sour, dry. Dwarf I tend to give amethyst to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find some for him. Yeah, that was the thing, is like, so one of my friends, he was dating this girl, and she's like, oh, she's like, you should try this. It's Chardonnay. You'll love it. I did not love it. In fact, it was very, very bad. At least for me. Because, it was very dry. And, oh yeah, oh fuck, yeah, Norl knows. Oh fuck no! Chardonnay is horrible. Yes, and basically I took a sip, and you know that feeling when you suck on something really sour, or like your mouth puckers up because it's really bad? That's basically what my mouth did. It puckered, and I was like, right? Like I said, but my face basically said, oh no, we can't drink this. Yeah, I hate that one. And she looked so offended. She's like, oh my god, you don't like it. And it's like, I'm very sorry, but I was like, this is not good for me. I really don't like it. I'm sorry. Yes, and she acted like it was the worst thing ever that I didn't like Chardonnay. And I was just like, look, the thing is I tried it. I at least gave it a try. I took a sip. It was not good. I didn't like it. My taste buds basically ran away screaming into the night. It was just like, nope. Okay, so, oh no, wait, actually wait, no. We need bats. Ow! Before they gnaw my face. So the area is overrun. Well, they did say the spirits were very displeased today. So this explains why our first room is a room full of slimes. I was like, oh no, get this poison away from me. Yeah, and it's not like, and it's not to say that I don't like all wine. It's just there are certain wines where I'm just like, nope. Because one of the girls there, she felt bad and she's like, here, try this. And I think it was a white Zinfandel. And that one actually wasn't bad. Like, it actually had a fairly, kind of like a little bit of a light fruity taste to it. And it wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. And it definitely cleansed the palate from the Chardonnay. Camelot Mead by Oliver Winery. They're a winery in Indiana. Yeah, because my friends were like, why don't you like wine? And I was like, it's just not my thing. And they're like, oh, you're probably a beer person. I was like, I don't like beer either. And they went, what? And I was like, I don't like beer either. It was like, I'm sorry. Aha. Wait, where's the ladder? Oh, man. Okay, wait. Okay, so... Oh, it's probably... Why is it always by the entrance? Beer, I hate the taste of hops. Yeah. You slayed one bat. Uh-oh. Ah, shadow person. No, I don't want hugs. No, don't hug me. Don't hug me. He's just like, what, hug you? I'm like, no, don't hug me. No.
I like vodka. I like vodka too. I usually mix it with something like cranberry juice. Yeah, one of my friends was like, but I've seen you drink lager. I was like, lager isn't really beer. And I was like, it's beer, but it tastes good. Yeah, because one of my friends, I started laughing because one of my friends, he threw a party one year. There was a year he threw a party, and one of his brothers was like, I brought beer, and I think it was like Coors Light, and he's staring at his brother going, are you kidding me right now? And he goes, what? What's wrong with Coors Light? He's like, dude, that is not beer. He's like, get that out of my house. And he's like, that is never beer. And I was just like, oh gosh. Oh no! Oh no! Why is it always... Oh, well, you know what? We can take advantage of it and we can get the Bat Slayer quota for Clint. Ah, unless I get my face nommed off by bats. Hang on. Oof! I know, the way down is right there, but I need to kill like 50 bats. I was like, well, we'll just do it. It's fine. It's fine. Come at me, bats! We're just like, no. Wait, are there more? Yes, there are more. I know, I'm just like trying to get all the bats. Okay, so that was... Wow, 8. 8 out of 50. We're gonna be here a while. Well, that's alright. Oh, there's another way down here, too. Okay, well... Uh-oh. Ah! Darn it, getting slimed is the worst. No, 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 no! I just realized my health is, like, really bad. Yeah, one of my friends tried to get me to, like, try a beer. I forget what it was, but you could really taste the hops, and I didn't like it. You know, so it was just like, nope. But yeah, the Zinfandel I had was actually not bad, and then I can't remember what it was, but one of my friends had me try a wine, and it was a grape wine, but it was actually good. Like it wasn't, it was sweet, but it wasn't too sweet. So it was really nice. Like it had a very nice like grape flavor. And it was a little bit sweet, but it was not bad. So I guess it depends on the wine. But yeah, I was not a fan of Chardonnay. And I was just like, well, okay, so let's see what we have. I'm probably gonna have to go to the earlier floors just to get the bats, because they don't want to do the things. Other favorite wine is a Moscato from a place out of California called Cupcake Winery. Not even kidding. It's called Cupcake Winery? Do they have cupcake wine? Ah, the bats got me. I've had a taste of booze going on 3 years. See, Duke's good for you. Yeah, it's not like I'm a big, like, heavy drinker. Just like a once in a while thing. Like, you know, maybe on my birthday I'll have a drink or two. But that's pretty much it. Oh my goodness. Aha! And there we go. There we go. Aha! Let's see. Okay, so that's a present for Sebastian. Since he likes quartz, I don't have like things that he loves yet. I do know how to make sashimi though. Sashimi! And he seems to like coffee, so that's a plus. Get a bottle of wine and take a few weeks to go through it at the fastest. Yeah, everything in moderation. Okay, so, whoops. Alright, so we got this. And like so. Oh, there it is. Yay, we made it down to the 95th floor. Woohoo! There's nothing here. Alright, let me go check the Adventurers Guild to see if we got all the things. Well, we got a lot of rocks, so that's something. What a muddle of wine I had took me from Easter till September to finish. Oh my goodness, Nora. Let's see. We have Man. 406 out of 1,000 slime. This is gonna take forever. Like, will this take forever? Forever. I got all the Dougies and cave insects, though. And we have almost all the bats. Okay, so, welp. Alright, see you later. Come back when you got something to show me, kid. I kind of want to know why we can't be friends with Marlon and Gil and Gunther. Like, what is that? Like, why can't we be friends with them? I'm gonna switch to mobile. I want a Minecraft. Okay, Pigeon, sounds good. Finish that. Finally, the having Pepper Rexes were the hardest. Yeah, I still need to, like, get rid of a bunch of Pepper Rexes. I haven't done it yet. I feel kind of bad about it. Oh, wait. I forgot about Sam's birthday. Dang it. He's probably long gone, isn't he? Sorry about it, Sam. I usually try to give him a present on his birthday. But I forgot. Oops. Alright, well, what we have right now is lots of crafting materials. Sweet. And we'll throw some coal in. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll put some... I need to have Clint crack open some geodes. The literal last thing I have to do is get the last star drop, which is going to require me picking a marriage partner, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do on that mark. Oh. Yeah, the beach farm, I'm still trying to decide between, like, Penny and Elliot. Or Alex. Let's see. Dinosaur mayonnaise. I seriously am trying to think about what dinosaur mayonnaise would taste like. I still don't know. I'm just like, well, you know, is it like a rich taste, or is it like deviled eggs, or I have no idea. I don't know who I want to marry. You want to marry a kitten? No, wait. I don't know. It's really weird because, oh gosh. Sebastian, what are you doing? I'm glad you're home. It's a good night to stay inside. Oh, yeah, true. Well, yes, but I mean in Stardew. Well, I don't know. One of my friends, do you want to marry a snowman? Do you want to marry a snowman? One of my friends married Alex, and she said that in spite of Alex coming across kind of full of himself, that he's actually really nice. Okay. Sebastian's like, I'm glad you're home. And I'm like, aw, that's nice. Let's see. Okay. So we missed Sam's birthday. Demetrius's birthday. He's mean to Sebastian. We don't stand him. Marry Elliot, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between like Elliot and Penny for the beach farm, because my year 8 farm in Four Corners, my character is married to Leah, and Leah's awesome. And then this farm marries to Sebastian, who's also cool. But I don't know what Elliot's like, so it's kind of weird. Although one of my friends came across a bug where Elliot, like, she divorced Elliot and he wouldn't leave. And I was like, what do you mean he wouldn't leave? She's like he's hanging around the house still. And I was like, are you kidding? And she goes, no. Yeah, and she said basically she had a bug where he was still hanging around the house, and every time she went and talked to him, she's like, oh my god, dude, leave, it's over. And he's just like, oh, why do you keep tormenting me by showing your face? And it's just like, oh my god, wow. Yeah, and like and it was apparently it's a bug. And he is just like still hanging around and being like, why do you torment me? It hurts me to see your face. And just like, I was like, are you kidding? And she's like, I wish I was. Yeah, because she said she basically was like, you know what, I think I want to marry Leah, right? So she divorced Elliot, but then he was still like hanging around the house. And I was just like, that's weird. And she's like, yeah, it was super weird. Okay. Oh, the next day is a storm. Aha! The fortune teller. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Awesome! Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Put tappers on those trees and harvest the valuable syrup. Or don't. See if I can. Okay. Oh, so we could have like cherry syrup and stuff. I've actually never done that. Maybe we should. Oh, hey, Sebby. I don't want to get soft now that I'm a married guy. Maybe I should start eating more hot pepper and working out. Wait a minute. Does hot pepper help you to lose weight? Wait, okay. I'm so confused. Okay, working out I can understand, but eating more hot peppers, does that make you lose weight? So confused. Just an idea. Oh, okay, Mr. Just an idea. Here. But how does eating hot peppers make you lose weight? He's like, eat more hot peppers and work out. And I was like, I don't think that's how that works. It's very confusing. I was like, I don't think that's how that works, dear. Like, my fields always get messed up every time it rains. Okay, we'll fix it. Don't worry, we'll fix it. Okay, so... Oh no, one of my coffee plants died. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, that's the worst. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yes, I'm trying to think, like, how does hot pepper help him to lose weight? I was like, what? It's very odd. I think I have more than enough wheat for Marnie's fodder thing. Okay, so I'm gonna put some mixed seeds in, because the mixed seeds actually take, you know, don't take a lot of time to grow. So we'll just do all the things. Aha! Well, well, well. And there we are. And technically it's a veggie, but still. I know, I'm just genuinely confused by it, because I'm just like, okay, that's weird. Man, one of my coffee bushes, oh, two of my coffee bushes died. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. That is most not good. I wonder why. I wonder why. I don't know, maybe the storm, maybe the thunderstorm zapped my coffee bushes. Oof. That feels terrible. Well, let's put aside some coffee beans for next year. Yes? And then the rest can go and be sold. Yeah. Let's do it. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Mustard Gaming, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Good night. What? Why do you have an exclamation point, kitten? Probably got struck by lightning. Oh, that makes me sad. My poor little plants. They're just like, we died, the end. I don't know, should I just leave them there? I mean, we're halfway through the season anyway, so yeah. Let's do this. It was supposed to be after the good night. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Oh right, I need to plant another seed there. You'll do. Alright, there we go. So now I need to upgrade this watering can. I'm gonna do it over the winter. My finger slipped in the Oh, kitten, I love your face. Enter even. You know what's really sad? I thought that that Nora was trying to say neuter. Jeez. I totally thought that Nora was trying to say neuter. I hit the neuter button and I'm just like, there's a button for that now? Hides her glass of wine. Nora's like, that's it, I'm cut off. Like, oh my goodness. I'm like, there's a neuter button? Nora's like, don't at me, Mom. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so here we go. Alright, so we're going to continue. Our coffee empire will thrive. Yes. We also have our Jurassic Park theme going. Oh my goodness. Alright. So the rest of the coffee beans will go in here. See? Aha! Oh goodness. I know, they're free-range dinosaurs, but, you know, still. They take advantage a little bit, I think. They're like, look, MG loves us. Wahahaha, let's run all over her fields. Like, alright then. I wonder why my boys were shaking. Golden Dragon's like, not the neuter button. Like, oh goodness. It's just like, well, you know, and I was like, I'm sorry, there's no neuter button. It's a myth, I swear. I was like, well, I was like, this is what happens. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh right, I don't know if I have enough stone. I think I might be short. But you know what? We'll try it and see. Oh, right. So I have a steel watering can. Next is gold, I think, right? So while we're here, let's just make some gold bars. Bloop bloop. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, so those will percolate while we are off doing things. Okay. Wait, did I get the mushrooms or no? Well, there is the muffin button. DBZ abridged. Oh yes, I forgot about the muffin button. Alright, so let's get some mushrooms. Okay, so all these can go in the bin. Do. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. We're gonna go this way. In like so. Alright. Okay, so let me go see Robin. I think I have enough to do the barn. Pretty sure? I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, right. I'm also trying to remember what all I need for the fishing bundle. Because I have most of the stuff done. Oh, that's what I need. I need the little sand guy. And then we need red snapper and tilapia. That's what it is, the walleye. I think I can catch that on the forest farm. But it has to be raining. So, yeah. Alright, well, let's go see a lady about a barn. Aha. Hello. All the grapes. Oh crap, she's not here. Wait, where is she? It's not aerobics day. Hello? Anybody home? Hello? Why isn't she there? It's not aerobics day. Oh, see, look at this place. There's a bunch of carpentry magazines. Okay. Maximizing your second marriage and practical tips for first-time stepdads. Well, he obviously didn't use that, did he? Okay, so Mara's room is here. Some kind of device Mara's working on. It looks pretty scrappy. And, okay. I thought for sure she would be here. Is she not open on Thursdays? She's at Harvey's clinic for her annual. Oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, do we have an event with Linus? Darn, I completely forgot about it. Yay, Linus! Hello, Linus. Hello, oh crap. Eep? Eep? Oh, it's Linus, right? Linus cutscene. I like Linus, and it makes me mad that people are mean to him. Like, why is she side-eyeing him? Excuse? Are you hungry? I could make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Yes, Leo and Linus together are the best. Okay. Okay. Other gamer, you look like you have something to say. Hi, I'm here. I see a friend of mine rated you. Hi, Alero. Welcome on in. Linus is a good boy. He is a good boy. And he and Leo together. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, Mother Gamer. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on to onto the farm with you. Wink. Oh my goodness. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. Exactly. I really appreciate that. Aw, Linus. Yay! Ah, can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. Hi, Linus! Aw, what a sweetheart! Exactly. Exactly. Linus is a nice boy. Linus gets all the head pats. Yes. And the thing is when Leo and Linus are together, it's really sweet seeing them together because Linus is like, I want to teach somebody all the things that I know, and it's nice seeing them like hanging out together all the time. So she's not open on Thursdays. I completely forgot. Oh dear. Well, I know Linus is like, Oh hi, Lewis. The saloon gets pretty lively at night. I like to visit once a week or so to catch up on things and to get a taste of Gus's authentic spaghetti. Right. Sure. Here. Thanks, this is great. Don't worry, I'm gonna make friends with you, and then I'm gonna steal your statue again, and I'm gonna put it in the town square. All the time. He's just like, please don't do the thing. And it's like, I'm gonna do the thing. I still want to know how he got the money for it. We're only at 2 hearts with him. And flirt with your secret lover. Right? It's just like, why can't we date Marnie either? Like, come on. Marnie's nice. And she definitely deserves better than Mayor Lewis. Look at this freaking monstrosity. Ha ha! Mwahahaha. Wait, can we take it? Oh my god, we can take it! Oh my god! The fact that we can steal that statue repeatedly. Oh my god, this is amazing. Where the heck is Muns? It's been more than a week. I still haven't got my Muns. Oh gosh, Julius, I'm sorry. You can get in the bedroom at 2 hearts, actually. We can steal the statue. You can only be paid once, but yes, you can get it more than once. So we only get paid once. Does he still send us angry letters? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna put it in weird places. La 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 la. Wait. Robin, look at what this is. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping, you know. Thank you. Why does nobody react to this thing? 180 euros? Aw, Julius, I'm sorry. The last time we put it here, and I guess people threw garbage at it, so where should we put it? Where should we put it? To the beach! I guess we can take it to the beach. Do you want to go to the beach, Lewis? He's like, yeah, I love the beach. It was like, look, we have the weirdest friend ever. Beach time! I am way too giggly about the fact that we can just break into his house. We can go into his house and take the statue. You're not as boring as most grown-ups. Aw, thanks, Vincent. Hey, Sam. Dad was telling me about our national enemy, the Gotoro Empire. They sound like a ruthless bunch. Oh yeah, that's right. His dad came back from fighting, right? We left Lewis on the beach. I don't know if we're gonna leave him there, because I feel like the center of the town square is like the best place for it. It's funny putting it in a few weird places. Yeah, I'm just like, okay. So I'm trying to think of where else we could put it. He's just like, this is my secret project. And it's just like, dude, you have a freaking gold statue of yourself. You know that's not normal. Like, come on. We can put it in front of Harvey's clinic. We can... Oh my gosh, I have an idea. I has an idea. Ta-da! Look, let's just sit here for a minute. Oh, Lewis traveling around Stardew Valley. I know. We're just like, where would you like to go next, Lewis? He's like, oh, I don't know. Like, wait, can we put him in the saloon? Oh my god. Oh boy. Wait. I got it. Look, everybody, you can come take your picture. Come take your picture with the mayor. Dun 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 dun. Say cheese. I know, it's just like, oh my god, that's so bad. It's like, everybody say cheese. Gus is like, where did you get that? And it's like, oh, I won it in a card game. Yeah, that's it. If Gus says no to littering, I'm gonna flip out. I know, it's just like, oh, we won it in a card game. Yeah, that's it. You can't, but if he's in the way of an NPC, they will rebuke the statue. I'm like, ah. Well, we're not gonna leave him there. We're just letting everybody see it. And I was like, ta-da! See, look, everyone. Look what the mayor spends his money on. Woo! What card game? Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, Shane's is like, well, I'm just gonna keep drinking. This is probably none of my business. Like, alright, let's see where else we can take it. Pam's Pam's was like, I knew he was garbage. The town square seems to really work. But where else can we put it? I think we can put it, let's see. Where's another? Lewis is gonna keep being mad at us, so we might as well just keep trolling him. We put it here. Will that work? Like, hello. Actually, Emily probably won't like that thing in her backyard. She's probably gonna be like, what the F? Or we could put it in Marnie's house. Like, here you go. Now you can have Lewis to yourself all the time. Or we could put it in his house. I don't know. It seems like the town square seems to be the best place for it. Should we put it back here again? I feel like that's the best place for it, because then we can just totally do the thing. Let's see. I don't know. Where would you put it, Norl? I don't know, I'm trying to figure it out. Honestly, if we just keep putting it in the same spot over and over and over again, maybe it'll just really mess with him. Like, here you go. Bye, Lewis. He's just like, how do you keep getting outside? And he's like, magic. 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 It was like, well, my work is done for the day. But yeah, I was just like, who keeps finding out about this damn thing? And just like, well, funny story. Na 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 na. And like, we just keep going into your house and taking it. That's all. No worries. Aha! Our gold bars are ready. And our dinosaur mayonnaise. Okay, so let's put the gold bars in our storage. In our storage chest. So this is my construction chest for all the crafting things. Alright, so I'm gonna make some more gold bars. I know. It's just like, oh gosh. I'm sure we're gonna get another angry letter. It was like, first of all, how dare you? Secondly, how dare you? It was like, it's a secret project. And it's just like, it's not so secret. Like, now everybody in town knows what Lewis spent his money on. We're just like, you're the worst mayor ever! And it was like, well... Like, oh my goodness. Okay, in we go! Alright, so I think the weather report for the next day... Oh, right. So we can go to the mines again. Oh, Sebastian's already in bed? Well, alright then. Let's see... Okay. So we have day 18 of summer. Yeah, I think Thursday and Friday we'll do like Four Corners farm stuff. What is that thing? Sebastian, what the heck is that? Because I still don't have all the things from the Fern Islands. Like, there's still like all this stuff to do, and I still haven't found all the golden walnuts, which is... Yeah, I think Normal said there was something like 132 walnuts. And I was like, seriously? And I still haven't found them all. But Leo's living in 130. Oh, it's 130. I haven't found them all. I think I'm at like 77. But I'm not sure where else to look. Because other than... I found one in the volcano. And then apparently there's more. What else? And Leo is living in town now, so that works. What the heck is this, dude? Hey, I was just thinking about my old room in the basement. I felt comfortable there, but this is a lot more interesting, and I don't miss the smell. Again, what smell? I felt kind of embarrassed living in my mom's house for so long. Again, that's nothing to be embarrassed about. What do you think, honey? I ordered this the other day and it just arrived. It's a chair. Okay. I guess it's cool. Like, but are we just keeping it in the middle of the room? 'Cause that's weird. Okay, so our doggo is fine. Okay, look, if you want a chair, that's cool. But we're going to move it in a spot where it's not, like, in the way. There you go. Okay, so, fortune teller. I mean, it's just, like, right in the middle of the floor. And he's like, what do you think? Do you like it? And I'm just like, can we not leave it in the middle of the floor? Because that's weird. The spirits are very displeased today. Well, we still have to fight 50 bats, so that doesn't change things. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Oh, no, it was from Robin. I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe we could use it. Take care. Okay. So, we don't get an angry letter, but the mayor knows. He knows! He's just like, you suck. We're like, no, you. Yeah, I actually, you know, funny thing, I had to look it up just to find where a couple of them were, because I wasn't quite sure where to go. And I only get the note once, but the statue will move as long as it wasn't broken by an NPC. Awesome. So we basically get to troll him forever. 1 pepper. Well, that feels good. 1 pepper. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's go check on the chickens and things. Yeah, so you only get paid once and you only get the letter once. But Lewis's hate is forever. Because he's just like, this freaking kid. He's like, why does this kid know all my secrets? And just like, well, because reasons. You're welcome. I know, Lewis hates us. He's just like, oh my god, I hate that this kid moved to Stardew Valley. Like, they're the worst. And it's just like, well, you know, what can you do, right? So, he's just like, this kid is terrible. He's like, terrible, I tell you. And it's just like, look, Lewis, all you have to do is just not be a terrible mayor, and then everything's fine. You're stuck with us, Lewis. Exactly. I know. We can just like move the statue everywhere and just be like, look at us. We're the mayor now. Yeah. We're running this thing. And he's just like, no. We're like, yeah, Lewis, we're the mayor now. Forever. Too late for regret. No regrets. Yeah, it's kind of like my credo. Oh, no regrets. Not even a single letter. I had to show Shy that because she didn't know what it was from. I was like, it's from a silly movie where the kid has the tattoo that says no regrets, except regrets is spelled wrong. Yeah, and Shy was like, what is this? Because it's like, no regrets. He's like, yeah, he's like, it's kind of like my credo. It's like, no regrets, huh? Not even a single letter. He's like, oh, I feel good about this over here. Yeah, and Shy was laughing, going, does he know it's wrong? And he's like, no, that's kind of the gag. It's like, he doesn't know that it's spelled incorrectly. It's like, and it's on his body forever. And she was like, oh my god. Yeah, and it was just like, oh my goodness. It's like, no regrets. The joke. I know. Shy's just like, Yet she loves puns. So, oh gosh, the lightning is scary. Okay, so let's see. She should be here. Please be here. Oh, thank God. She's like, I'm here. Let's see. Can I? I have just enough. Bam. Whoosh. Sometimes it takes her a minute. Yes. Okay. No, don't paint the building. I need you to build the building. Okay, where are we going to put our cows? Okay, so I'm trying to keep the cows and the chicken separate, like separate areas. Oops, that's not right. Maybe here? Right? Because I'm trying to make sure that they have plenty of room to move. I don't get jokes immediately all the time either. Yeah, sometimes jokes are hard. Yeah, I think maybe I'll put, because I want to put in another chicken coop and another barn. So I think we're going to put it here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll start working on your new barn first thing tomorrow morning. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. Hello. The rain doesn't stop me from getting a job done. Okay, that's cool. You want a cup of coffee? Okay. I guess we'll give one to Demetrius too. Here. You remembered my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Oh, right. It's his birthday. Whoops. Yes, I totally remembered your birthday and didn't forget it at all, Demetrius. Yep. That's my story. And I'm sticking to it. He's just like, oh really? You didn't forget my birthday? And it's like, nope. I did not forget your birthday. Alright. Should we, so we have to kill 50 bats for Clint, right? So let's see. Okay, fibers for things. Well, while we're down here, I don't think we're gonna get any bats down here. I probably should have gone to the earlier floors, but we are spelunking, so. Hi, Ron.
No, I'm supposed to run. Dirty old man.
What?
A dirty old.
I think you mean Mayor Lewis.
What?
Oh, we trolled the mayor in the game because he has a gold statue of himself. So we put it in town, and then we got a letter and 750 gold. And he was mad at us and told him not to show off his private projects. Hi Ron, welcome home, Ron.
Hello, hi, how you doing? Hello, everybody.
Ah, no, it's swarming. No, we got like red mist. Ah, freaking.
That's what she said.
Seriously, slimes. Well, we do need to. Gonna have to eat a pizza. Oops. Seriously? Why, bats? Why? Okay, whoa. Nope. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Sheesh. That was bracing. Storms is good, it's bats. I'm a little sad. I'm alert for a bit and play my game. Oh, Pigeon, I'm sorry you're sad. That's okay. Enjoy the lurk. But, you know, if you want to talk about it, we're here, okay? Let's see here. Okay. Oh, right. No, do not jinx me! How dare! He's like, ha ha ha. Sheesh. It's rude. Rude. Oh no, shadow person. Ah, yoinks. Jinkies. Ow. Heck. No. Bad. Okay. Alright, so, well, while we're here, let's just grab some gold ore, right? Oh man. I guess we'll just eat this pizza. Nom 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 nom. We're gonna have to buy some more pizza from Gus. Okay, well, alright, so let's just equip our sword. Aha! More quartz. I just give that to Sebastian. Oh, that was lucky. Well, let's grab this. Aha. Down we go. Huh. Okay, so we got this. I don't think that was enough bats. We're at 15 bats. Oh my god. This is probably not gonna get finished. Because I think we have like 3 days left. Looks like Clint, this is not good. Oh crap. I forgot that guy shoots fireballs at you. Yeesh! No! Bad. Squid ink? Ew. Ew. Oh crap, shadow person. No, 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 no. Cut that out. Ah, yoinks! Okay, was that everybody? Nope, there was another bat. Yeesh. Whoops, spoke too soon. Hi Ron, how was work? Okay, how was your day?
I did find out today that Friday will be my last day training this girl, and I'm like, seriously? I was like, she for days at least after that to finish her training. Oh no. Our last 2 people only had 3 days of training. So I'm like, yeah. And they don't run this machine. Michelle and I each had a lot more training than freaking days.
Oh. Yeah, that's not very much time at all.
Like, no. It would be 2 weeks that trained it. And she's doing real well, but she needs more than what's gonna happen between now and Friday.
Yeah.
But I'd say probably by Wednesday of next week, she should be running one. And he's like, well, you'll be over on the quad, so, you know, you're gonna come over and help her out, but I'm not gonna put you over there unless they make me.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's weird.
I said flat, I said, if you don't feel comfortable,
Yeah.
then because I'll try to teach as much as I can between now and then, but at And if you have problems, let me know. I will come over and help. They don't have any spots in it.
Oh. Yay, we made it!
Also, I mean,
Henry Cavill's butt, me, Julius. Yay, we got a star fruit! Nom nom nom. Ta-da! You found a star drop! Your mind is filled with thoughts of lumpia! Yes! Your maximum energy level has increased.
it really does say lumpia.
Yeah.
What? You put that as like your favorite food or something?
Yes, you can put it as your favorite thing, and then the star drop tastes like it. One of my playthroughs, it was like, what's your favorite thing? And Norl picked kittens. So every time I have a star drop, it's like, it tastes like kitten. I know! I was just like, what do kittens... I was just like, what does that mean? It tastes like kittens. Like, I don't know, magic? Alright, here we go. Any minute now. Give us fish. Aww. Newspaper. Come on.
How are you getting newspaper out of a lava pit?
I don't know. Broken glasses? Well, that's not right. Sheesh.
That would have been liquefied ink.
Well, I think it's water? I don't know.
It looks like lava.
Driftwood? Come on. I have never understood that, Ron. Like, why nothing's melted?
I know, right? He agrees. It looks like lava.
Yeah. Come on. Give us the thing. Give us the fish. Wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's gone. Crap. Alright, so we go down here. Okay, bye. Oh, is there broken CDs and soggy newspaper and fucking lava? I know, right? Is this like... This is fine. Oh wait, I want to see our handiwork.
Lava eels are hard.
Yes, lava eels are hard. Dinosaurs must die. Wait, when do we get walleyes, Norl? Do you know? Oh gosh. The lightning, she is real. See? Every time we put the statue there, they're throwing garbage at the gold statue. Like, that's what they think of Lewis. Oh my god. Every time. Hi Lewis. Guess what we're gonna do? We're just gonna keep trolling him. It's the gift that keeps on giving. We're just gonna take this fall. So the rotten plants we keep finding, they're basically throwing garbage at Lewis's gold statue of himself. Like, well, don't worry, good townspeople. We're gonna keep doing this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're like, what? Ahem. Please proceed to throw more garbage at Lewis. Look at what Lewis spends his money. So we can just keep doing this to him and he's just always going to be like, what the hell? This is not cool. What are you doing? Yeah, so it looks like, yep. Rotten plants. They're throwing. Those little plants will just stay if you don't break them too. They're basically throwing rotten plants at his statue. They're just like, you're not the mayor. You're the worst. So we can keep putting his lucky purple shorts in our Grange display for the Harvest Festival. And we can keep putting the gold statue in town and just letting people unleash their fury on it by throwing rotten plants at it. Yeah, that's awesome. Lewis is like, I don't understand why everybody's mad at me. And it's just like, really? You don't understand why everyone's angry with you? Because you basically have a gold statue of yourself. Instead of, you know, giving back to the town and actually putting the money back into the town, you're building gold statues of yourself and you don't understand why they're upset. Okay. To tell you to stop trolling by leaving a plant, but I like the throwing the rotten plants idea. Yes. Honestly, in my head, it's Evelyn. It's Granny Evelyn throwing rotten plants at his statue because she's such a nice little old lady. And I mean, how angry do you think that would make her, realizing that he's kind of a butt? And she's like, "Oh, beautify the town, you said, but meanwhile, here you are, just throwing away all our money on gold statues of yourself." Like, can you imagine? I can totally see Evelyn doing it. Or even George. Oh my god. George just comes up there and he just throws rotten plants at the statue. It's like, here you go. Here's what I think of you, Mr. Mayor. Like, oh my goodness. I know, this is like, Okay, so I think that's everything. We don't have all the things. Seriously, this does not match the decor. Okay, so the weather reports clear and sunny all day. Haha. And then the next day, yeah, so, oh, the dwarf has a birthday too? Okay. Cool. That's cool. Dwarf's birthday. Alright, so let's go here. Aha. Would you sleep for the night? Yes. So how did we do? Okay. I just see there's like so many plot holes. Like, what happened to the librarian before? Why does Lewis insist that it's, you know, he has an amazing thing? A soldier's star? I still don't have it. Aquatic, oh right, a pufferfish. And the mysterious key. Oh, right. I have to place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. I don't have it yet. But see, I don't understand. And then it's just like, what is he doing with all the money? Like, okay, he built the gold statue of himself, but then what? Okay, clear and sunny all day. And then, the spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Okay. I forget how to make maki roll. I think I can make maki roll, can't I? Oh, we need seaweed and rice. Wait, let me see what we have in the fridge. Okay, fish, potato, cauliflower. Well, that is not seaweed and rice. Let's see here. Oh. Sebastian is working on his motorcycle today. Novia, hi! Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Hello. And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Novia. She is a wonderful person and streamer. Give her a follow. Go say hello. Hi, Flower. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. How are you doing? How is your stream? Oh my goodness. Oh, Sebastian is over here just working on his motorcycle. Hello. Need something? I'll just be over here working on my bike for a while. Okay, can we watch? I mean, nothing. We have farm work to do. Bye. He's just like, that's a little weird. Like, nuh-uh. It was good? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Honey. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have candles and... Okay, so Robin's here building our barn. And our dinosaurs are hiding in the tall grass. As dinosaurs are wont to do. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Yes, so we're just enjoying some forest farm stuff in Stardew Valley. I think we're gonna do Four Corners Farm for Thursday and Friday. Just because I want to keep like playing the island and try to find all the walnuts. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Our dog is over there. I need to water our plants, but let's check and see what we have. Oh, sweet. We got 2 dinosaur eggs. 2 dinosaur eggs. All right. So I don't think I can put any more in this chicken coop. So I'm probably going to have to build another chicken coop just for dinosaurs. Just for dinosaurs. Well, let's make some cloth, and then I guess we'll just we'll do like 2 dinosaur mayonnaise things. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's do this. Oh right, we didn't give Sebastian a present today, so no. Oh, he's ignoring us. He's like, I'm working on my bike. Okay, there we go. There we go. All fine now. Yeah, so we're almost through the summer in year 2. Alright, so our melons aren't ready yet. Let's see here. Okay, so I gotta harvest our coffee beans too. I think that wheat is ready to... Oh gosh, our dog has the zoomies. He's like, I have zoomies! Alright, so 1... Okay, I don't know where he's going, but alright. Let's see here. Oh gosh. I didn't realize that this had gotten to this point. So I'll make sure... Okay, so our maple syrup isn't ready. But... this is ready. I'm still trying to figure out where I'm gonna fit in, the fish ponds. I haven't decided yet. I think they might be near the cows, just to figure it out. Yeah, I haven't planted anything. The 2 plants that got zapped by lightning, I'm just like, we're halfway through the season, it's fine. Let's go this way. Alright, so 117 coffee beans later. Dude. So let me set aside... I'm trying to set aside enough coffee beans for the next season. And then these can go in here. Alright, 102 coffee beans. Yes! Coffee Empire flourishes! Mix seeds for next season. And then have all this stuff. Alright, it's super late for me, so I'm heading to bed. Good night, Mother. Novia, thank you again for the raid. It was so nice to see you. Have a great night. Rest well. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. Watering. Well, there we are. I think I gotta harvest that wheat. So the walleye is in fall. I know I can catch it on the forest farm, but it has to be raining. Good thing I already caught my sturgeon. Oh, I missed a coffee bush. Welp, that's alright. And here we go. Aha. Alright, so that should be good. Hey, your dinosaur mayonnaise is ready. Oh, okay, so requires a size. What do we get? Wheat! Really? More wheat? And a radish. Alright then. Well, let's see what we can do. Alright, I think I'm gonna put... I was trying to save them for, like, the bundle for, you know, apples and stuff. But I think I might just, like, put some of it in for Marnie. Like, we have plenty of wheat. But I need, like, 4 more fodder things. Actually, you know what? I can probably pull it from the chicken coop. So let's go over here. Let's see here. Oh, can I not? Oh, because it's an auto feeder. Crap. Well, I could do something weird. Alright, well, let's put this in. Yeah, if I look at the thing, artisan bundle, so we don't have cheese yet, and the quality cross bundle I don't have yet at all. And we need milk for this one. Okay. So the fish tank, I need that sandfish from the desert. And then we need this. And yeah, the walleye is at night, I think. 10,000 G, 5,000 G. I guess we're gonna have to give some money to the vault so we can repair the bus. I guess we can do 2,500. Bulletin board. Yeah, see, we need like 3 apples, but then we need like 10 wheat and 10 hay. Man. And then we need a Maki roll for Gus. Alright, so you know what? Let me just... Let's bring one of the things for Marnie's bundle. So let's go foraging. Alright, so we got this. Yeah, because I want to fix the bus, but it's taking a little bit of time. Also need to fix the greenhouse. Right, hello. Okay, so Alex is doing his job at the ice cream stand. Rachel Lucky doesn't like the shredded wet cat food I bought. Oh, Golden Dragon, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes kitty cats are particular about... sometimes kitties can be tricked. It might be something to do with the texture. Like sometimes if they don't like the texture, they won't eat it. Or maybe there's like a flavor to it that they don't like. I'm sorry he doesn't like it. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. There. Yeah, so one room is done. We don't have the other room. Okay. Marnie? Alright, so Marnie needs 10 of these. Why? I have no idea, but it's fine. Okay. So let's go over here. Fine. Alright, so that gives us... Oh, wow! He likes the pate and the minced ones. So maybe the minced and the pate, maybe he likes the taste and the texture better. Wow, they gave us a whole chocolate cake just for giving them money. What nice little Junimo. 10,000, 5,000. Good lord. Okay, we'll do one more. We make more money. Alright. Quality fertilizer. Fine. You guys are lucky, you're cute. They're just like, thanks! Oh right, we finished the boiler room too. Now if we could just get... Okay, so we're supposed to get the kitchen finished, right? Okay, animal bundle and then quality crops bundle. Oh boy. So trying to get quality melons. I need to add the I have the parsnips, but I want to add everything at once. So trying to get quality melons and quality pumpkins. I even tried cutting it up and he still won't eat it. All he did was lick the gravy. Yeah, it sounds like he might not like the texture. I heard a squeaky door. I think that's Shy. Let's see. Let's go to the beach. Oh, wait. Wait. Let's go check. Let's go check on our thing. Yep, see? They're throwing the plants at the gold statue. We're gonna do... I guarantee you it's Evelyn. It's either Evelyn or George. Yep, this is exactly what Alice does. She likes the pate ground mint style. Yep, so let's see. Oh, Mr. Mayor. We will... I will do this every day! Every day, Mr. Mayor! Everyone will know that Lewis has a solid gold statue of himself. And he's like, why are you doing this to me? Aren't I a good mayor? And it's just like, no! No, you are not a good mayor. The kids don't have proper school books. Look at this, everyone. You're welcome. You're welcome. Didn't like it with the 2 types of kibble either. I got him some cat food for cats over 7 years old. I don't know what we should do with the rotten plants. Should we just leave them there? I feel like we should just leave them there. Just just pile up. But then they get like sad, so yeah. He has a solid gold statue of himself, the mayor. So we just keep running into his house and putting it out and people keep throwing rotten plants at it. So I'm just like, you know what, Mr. Lewis, you deserve this. It's like, maybe don't spend all the taxpayers' money on gold statues of yourself. And he's like, but it's for a good cause. And it's like, is the good cause you? He's like, yes. Like, that's not a good cause. It was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just like, so the kids have books that are falling apart. And it's just like, so far, he spent money on a solid gold statue of himself. What is he doing with the rest of the money? Like, what is he spending it on? Like, where is it going? Because it doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lewis. Lewis. What on earth is she doing? I keep hearing her going in and out. Alright. Well, here we go again. Happy days are here again. Oh man. It gave us glasses again. Heckin' crab pots. It was like, it's fine. Yeah, Loki only seems to really like the pate. It's locked. Oh, right. I didn't realize it was. Wait, should we do some fishing here? Wait, I think. Oh yeah, my thing's almost done. Alright, let's try some fishing. I'm trying to remember when I can get red snapper and tilapia, because that's the last two fishes I need for the ocean bundle. But I haven't been able to get them yet. I don't think the fish are gonna give me anything. Seaweed! Or my fish ponds. Okay then. Okay, so any minute now. Me to the modding addicts anonymous. Me, hi, I'm Julius and I'm a modding addict. Well, you know, if you like modding. Okay, what is this? Oh gosh. Oh, wait. Ah, fishy, why? Why, fishy? It is... That is not a fishy. Red snapper, ocean in summer during rain, before 7 p.m. Tilapia, summer and fall before 2 p.m. Ocean. Man, I gotta get out here before 2 p.m.? Oh man, that's gonna be rough. Okay, and then the red snapper, it has to be raining. Well, frick. And we're almost through summer. I might have to just buy it from the caravan lady, honestly. Let's go this way. Do. Is the statue still there? Why, yes it is. Alright, we're just gonna... I think I'm gonna mess with Lewis. Let's see. I don't think he's in there. Everyone seems a little happier on the weekends, don't you think? Sure. This makes me sick. What a horrendous gift. Good. That's kind of the point. Don't worry. We'll make it up to him. We're gonna give him presents and then we're just gonna keep doing things. Oh, see? We can't give him any more presents, but... I gave him a rotten plant! He's like, this is the worst gift ever! How dare you! And it's just like, no sir, how dare you? It's like, why do you keep doing things? Why do you keep doing things that hurt all your constituents? And he's like, I don't know. Like, reasons? Oh, hello, Marnie. I always see Clint here, but he won't talk to anyone. He just glances over his shoulder now and then. Oh, yeah, that's not your fault, Marnie. That's, kind of has a thing for a blue-haired girl, and he won't talk to her, and it's weird. I don't know. Maybe he'll get there someday. Ready? Say cheese! I know, Lewis is just like, I can't believe this crap. He's like, every day, he's like, how does it keep getting out into the town square? My secrets! It's like, well, Lewis, you know, like the townspeople have spoken. They're just like, no. Okay, so we can put all this in. So this can be sold in this. I'm keeping the chocolate cake because reasons. Okay, so keep the glasses, right? And I guess we'll throw the fish in. Okay, so the fertilizer can go in our gardening chest, right? And then we have some seaweed. Aha. Okay. Oh, there we go. And alright, so let's put the glasses in. Whoops. There you go. In you go, glasses. I guess I should keep some of the cloth just to make extra clothes. So we'll do the thing. Alright, so the weather report. It's gonna be clear and sunny all day. Darn it. Yeah. The spirits are in a good humor today. You'll have a little extra luck. Will we though? Alright, so everyone into bed. We've been starting a new game, Witcher, and that scene comes up with Gen's butt. Well, you know, to be fair, it's a very nice butt. It's a very nice butt. Alright, here we are again. Good morning, Sebastian. Oh, he's playing with the frog. Hey, do we have any pizza in the freezer? I'm hungry. I have chocolate cake. Will you take a chocolate cake? Okay, no. No chocolate cake. Alright then. Let's go here. Weather report. It's gonna be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Man, we need some rain. Fortune teller. The spirits are very happy today. They will do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Booties! So basically, okay, so red snapper was rain, right? And tilapia is before 2 a.m. in the ocean. I'm gonna have to like run to the beach. The Queen of Sauce. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, a viewer from Pelican Town wrote me recently. Let's see. Her name's Haley. She wrote, I tried your pink cake last time I was in Zuzu City and I fell in love with it. Would you share the recipe on your next episode? Well, why not? It's a marvelous cake and you'll never guess the secret ingredient, melon. 2 p.m. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna have to run and hope I get a... Oh, hello. Yes? Good morning, Miss Mother Gamer. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance? There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye! Oh, okay. That's cool. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. Marnie, pale broth. Okay, and Mother Gamer, I need truffle oil. Don't ask me why. Mayor Lewis, we're not supposed to ask why he wants truffle oil? Really? So not so secret girlfriend Marnie, gold statue of himself, and now he wants truffle oil. Bruh. Why? Truffle oil. Don't ask me why. It's just like, really? You're just demanding this from us and not even telling us what it's for. What's it for, Mr. Mayor? Eh? Man, all this for... Oof. We're not gonna make it. Oh my goodness. Hey, Pigeon! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're not gonna make it. No, we're not gonna make it. I know, I'm trying to get this fish. I have to get there before 2 p.m. Yes. We must catch a sensible tilapia. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Okay. We can check on our animals later. They'll be okay. We also need to buy some cows and goats. There's no time. Time to the mine carts. Grab a sweet pea on the way. And maybe a spice berry. Alright, let's see. There's not even a guarantee that I'm gonna get a tilapia fish. But I am trying. Run, 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 run. Sorry, Clint, I didn't get 50 bats. He's like, why didn't you? And I'm just like, dude, it's really hard to do that. Oh, apparently we're doing a thing with Alex first. Oh, hello, Alex. Oh, hi. Hi. It's Mother Gamer, right? Yes. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Mother Gamer. Okay. Cool. Hey, go long. I can't catch. Don't throw a football at me. Oh, jeez. I'm not good at sports. Nice try. Alright. I'm going to be the first professional gridball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I could claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait! Okay. Yay! Good job! Wow, you're really arrogant! That's so mean! Why would you say that to him? I believe in you! Thanks, Mother Gamer. I'll remember that. Okay. I guess it's fine? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why? Why is he just like, oh, everything's cool? And I'm just like, I don't know. Is everything cool? Okay. So we're here. I might have to get some, bait from Willy. Hello, Willy, are you home? Okay. Let's try... Let's just get a bunch of this. I could have sworn... Oh, crap. My spinner is almost done. Okay. Alright, let's see... Oh, I need to put some bait on the hook. Or not. Zuzu City sounds like a city in Wakanda. I don't know why. I guess Alright, I guess... Let me just add some more. I forgot I put a bunch on the fishing rod, but... Okay. Okay, so let's see. I think we can go here, right? To grab the tilapia? Alright, let's try it and see. Maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. Okay, here we go. Oh dear. Well, I don't necessarily... Oh, and we got a treasure chest. That is not a tilapia. Black Panther is such a cool superhero. Yes. A bone flute. Okay, that's disturbing. Alright, so not a tilapia yet, but maybe? Maybe? Whoops. Why did it speed up? That's weird. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I got one! And I got bait. That is halibut. Hey, the second try I got one. Yay! We got... I got one. Now I just need a red snapper. Yay, tilapia! Yay! Okay, let's get one more fish for fun. Yay, tilapia. You know, I still haven't caught a dorado though. It says you can catch it in the river. Ah, seaweed? Wow, rude. Hey Elliot, what's up? Visit my cabin whenever you like. I could use the company. Okay, do you want a cup of coffee? Okay. Oh, right, I forgot to give Willie a cup of coffee. Don't worry, Willie, I'm coming. Looks great, thank you. I tried to give him a cup of coffee. You purchase a high-quality fishing rod. You'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle could make your job a lot easier when reeling fish in. Oh, okay. Well, yay! Yeah, I was trying to figure out what season to catch a dorado. I know it's not for... Sir, are you growing any blueberries on your farm? I do enjoy a fresh blueberry. Yes and no. Oh, right, here. Here. Wait, Lewis, damn it. Thanks, this is great. See, we make him like us and then we continue to troll. Hello, Haley. Emily usually cooks dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it that bad? For me? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, because I was trying to catch all the fish in the collection. I have almost all the fish, like not here. But the Four Corners farm, I've caught quite a bit. But I still haven't found a dorado, and they keep going like living off the land people, they keep going, oh, you can catch a dorado, but I haven't caught it yet. I don't know where it is. I was like, well, this is fine. Let's see if we go in here. Hey, Vincent. Hi there, miss. Hi. Oh, I got it. Want a chocolate cake? For me? Wow, thanks. I hope you don't get in trouble with his mom. Because I gave him chocolate cake for lunch. Okay, so Sam... I guess let's go... I still haven't found... Like, I found one prismatic shard. Like, I got really, really lucky. I haven't found one since. Oh, right. Marnie? Please be here. Hello! I purchase animals. Oh, construction of a big barn. I guess our barn isn't ready yet. Wait. Hello. Hi, don't mind me, just snooping around. You dig around at Marnie's private door. There's nothing of interest. I guess we shouldn't do that. Alright. Hello, Marnie. My goats go wild over cave carrot. I can't imagine why. I don't know. Hey, let's go talk to Shane. Alright, well, at least Shane likes us. Okay, so let's go this way. I don't know. Alright, so let's just cut down some wood. I don't know. Norl, you've caught almost all the fish, right? Oh my goodness, we're just gonna cut down some wood because I need more wood for things. I should probably get a horse, but honestly with the minecarts it doesn't seem like... Wait, do you know what season the Dorado is in? Because I cannot find it. Not for a lack of trying. Oh, yes, caravan lady. Hello, what do you have? Berry sapling? Acorn wood fence pizza. Berry rose, speed grow, slime, basic fertilizer, fried calamari, clam, modern lamp, rare seed. I've in fact cut all the fishies. Oh, you have all of them. Slime. I don't know. Cherry sapling? Arg. We don't have a greenhouse yet. I was hoping she'd have a puffer fish. Dorado is summer fishy in the river before 7 p.m. Oh. Okay, so... Can we catch it in the river by... Can we catch it by Leah's house, maybe? I mean, this counts as the river, right? Well, let's see if we can do it. I think this counts as the river. Alright, let's see. Let's try it. We have just enough time. Maybe we'll get one. Or not. I don't know. It's just like I have really bad luck with it. Like I haven't caught it yet. Case in point, it gave me algae. This is fine. Please give fish. Please give fish. Doesn't want to give me fish. Okay, wait. Maybe. Please be the magical fish. No magical fish. That's a rainbow trout. It's just like, I gave you a fish, it's just not the one you wanted. That's not my problem. Like, well... And then it keeps giving me algae! Why does it keep giving me algae? Have a good night, Mother G. Pigeon, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you again for the raid. Let's see. Okay, this is probably another rainbow trout, right? Yes? Darn it. It's not gonna give me a Dorado, Norl. I am sad. Please give Dorado. Please give. Like, nah, I don't want to. Like, in a minute. Bream. So far, well, I mean, it's all fish I can sell at least, but it's just like, where is the Dorado? I was like, we're almost to 7 p.m. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, win some, lose some, I guess. Okay, wait a minute. A pike! What? Like, there you go. It's a pike! It was like, this is not what I asked for, fishy. Darn it. Okay, wait. Okay, this one's being a little bit extra. Wow, why are you being extra? Why are you being an extra fish? It's like, for my fish brethren! Like, I will make it challenging for you to catch me. Like, oh, okay then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, you're being that fish. Oh goodness. It's another pike. Okay. Never give up. Never surrender. Well. Not a single Dorado. Ah. Well, that's it. No Dorado for us. Okay, we'll just catch one more fish. Let's see here. Oh, it comes with a treasure chest. Sweet. And okay. Oh. We caught an artifact. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay, so one thing can be donated to the library the next day because it looks like it's an artifact. Well, on the one hand, we caught a lot of fish. Oh, right, I gotta donate the tilapia. On the one hand, we caught a lot of fish. On the other hand, we didn't get the Dorado we wanted. Like, well, let's just add this to the fishing pond. Alright, so there we go. Right. Just so I don't accidentally ship it, let me go to the thing. Man, that's frustrating when you're looking for a particular fish and the game doesn't give it to you. There's like, you know what? I thought about like taking the minecart to the town, but honestly, it's probably just faster to go this way because the community center is right there. I was hoping for a Dorado. I mean, I know it doesn't belong to any bundle, but I at least want it for my collection. So I guess I'll have to try again next summer. Or, you know, the next day. Are you ready for the summer? Alright, so... oh, right. Ocean fish. Ocean fish. Here you go, Mr. Tilapia. So red snapper is all that's left, yeah. And then that's done. Dorado was actually one of the last fishies I had to catch. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know why I don't know why it won't show up for me. It's just like, nah. I'm trying to catch it in the Four Corners farm playthrough too, and it's just like, nope. I don't want to. And I'm just like, oh, okay, then that's cool. So it's just like, it's like, darn it. Well. Alright, so I already donated the bone flute, so that can go. I have plenty of rainbow trout, so we're good. Okay, don't donate that. That's for Gunther. Okay, so pine cones. Things. Sheesh. Well, I think I forgot to get the mushrooms out of the bin today. So let's do that. Yeah, got some mushrooms to get rid of. Okay. I don't know. I haven't caught all the others yet either, so... Oh. Our barn isn't ready yet. Our barn isn't ready. Wow, she's working into the wee hours of the night. Well, that's okay. Alright, so our field. So we have 8 more days of summer. Alright, there we go. Well then. Okay, so we just need red snapper, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Clear and sunny all day. Of course. Of course. Okay, so the next day is the dwarf's birthday, so let's see what we can do. Alright. Away we go. Oh, okay, that's not too bad with the things. Are you ready? My items were placed in the town lost and found. Yeah, because I didn't catch all the bats. Living off the land. Item spotlight keg. The classic use of a keg is to make wine out of grapes. But did you know you can make wine out of any fruit? Yep. You can also make juice out of veggies. Yes. Fortune teller. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on your side. Of course not. Clear and sunny all day. Man, we cannot catch a break. I'm going to take a walk today. I need some time to myself. I'll see you in the evening. Okay. Here you go. Okay. Keep giving him gifts so he's happy. Alright. Out the door we go. Okay, so hot peppers. Lots of coffee. All the coffee. 2 fields of coffee. I think maybe next time we're just gonna do lots and lots and lots of coffee. All the fields of coffee. Coffee Empire. Stupid housing Wi-Fi. Hi Nightmage, well welcome back. Let's see. Okay, let me put in. Yeah, try to set aside some for the next season, and then the rest goes in the bin. Yeah. There we go. Ah. Okay, wait, are the melons ready? Oh, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so this requires a size. Man, more wheat? Dang! Alright, in you go. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna replant other stuff because the season's almost over, so we'll just do like this. Coffee Empire? Yes, Coffee Empire. 1 Coffee Empire coming up. Yeah, my Four Corners farm. Spring and summer, it's nothing but coffee. Let's go here. Alright. And we're gonna water like this. Yeah, so the last day of summer, I'm gonna have to like clear out my fields. Let's do this. And like so. Because we have fall coming up, and we're gonna need to plant some pumpkins and hope we get some gold star pumpkins for our quality crops. Right, there we go. Alright, so that's all set. All the coffee. Okay, so our dinosaurs are happy. They're just like, whoop. Living our best life. And then we have chickens. Okay, so our barn is ready. Yay! I just have to keep chopping more wood. And getting more stone. Okay, so I forgot to water our dog. There we go. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's see. A new baby lizard hatched. Oh, I did have another lizard. Okay, so we need to name our baby dragon, our baby dinosaur. We need to give him a name. Well, her. Lizard. Lizard. Like Eddie Lizard. Let's see. Really? Nora wants to name it Lizard. Darth Lizzie. I guess we could just go with Lizzie. Sure. Eddie Lizard. You know what? Let's go with Lizzie. Lizzie is fine. Okay. Lizzie it is. Okay, there we go. Lizzie is a happy little dinosaur. Well, hello, Lizzie. She's like, hello. She's like, I'm proud to be here. Alright, so we got lots of eggs. So many eggs! Oh my goodness! Could always name it Fred. Fred! Okay, so let's pop that in. Wrong one. Alright, so let's go see Marnie about... oh wait, is Marnie around on Mondays? I can't remember. Alright, so that stuff can go in. Oh right, we gotta go to the museum too. Yeah, see, with the fish ponds, I think, like, I know we have so many ponds here, but I was thinking maybe I want to put like a couple right here in like the middle. Just, you know, in the middle, and then maybe... Yeah, I think in the middle here would be good. Fred the Lizard. Fred the Lizard. Okay, wait. What's this? Rocks? Really? Alright. Okay, let's go see Marnie. Marnie. Okay, in we go. And she's... Oh god, really? Oh, I'm sorry, Jazz. Am I in your way? Oh, right. Today's her doctor's appointment thing. Never mind. Ah. Like, wow, rude. Let's see. Okay. We'll go over here. Oh my. I'm not cleaning it up. You clean it up. Apparently the mayor really doesn't like that we keep trolling him. But, you know, we gave him a day of rest and he's like, yeah, problem solved. And we're like, oh, we're sorry, you thought? Like, guess what, Mr. Mayor? It's like, we could do this all day. Alright. And nothing of worth in his trash. Okay. Here we go again. And ba-bam! Oh, hello, Marnie. Just love animals, Miss another gamer. Treat them kindly and we'll become friends, I'm sure. Yeah. Actually, I don't know how many hearts I am with her. I think we're still really low. Yeah, we're at like 3. Almost fell off the side of my bed. Are you okay? I can't remember. Is she closed on Mondays? Alright. Let's see. I know I'm like following her home. I'm like, God, this is a little weird. Alright, so we're just gonna be casual. Oh, hey, Elliot. I know that I'm kind of an oddball. Okay. I hope you don't mind. It's cool, Fabio. Whatever. You do you. Like, we would like to buy 1 cow, please. Yep, she's closed on Mondays. See, that doesn't make sense. Like, why doesn't it say their hours? Like, she's closed on Monday and Tuesday because I guess her doctor's appointment Monday, and then Tuesday is aerobics day, I guess. But it's just like, it would be really nice to know these things ahead of time. Oh, right. I needed to go to Gunther's to donate the item. Let's see. Juicy bugs wanted? Ew. The tuna population? Alright, so tuna population. Mondays and Tuesdays, yeah. Start to nod off. I didn't know how close I was. Night Mage, get some sleep. You should definitely rest when you need to rest. Okay, so we have... Wait. Oh, right, so we'll put that there. Okay, so no reward yet. You know, getting some sleep getting rest is important. Hey, Haley. I'm going to get such a nice tan this summer. Okay, cool. For me, thank you. There you go. This is cool, thanks. Oh, right, it's summer. We can get ice cream for the kids. Okay, so let's get some ice cream. But none for Leah, because she hates ice cream. I will for a bit. I'll lurky. Okay, Night Mage, no worries. Let's see. I guess we should go. Oh. We haven't seen George in a little while. I guess we should talk to him. Hey, George. I'm surprised you want to be friends with an old timer like me. George, you're nice. We like you. You're cool. Like, gosh, George, we like you. George is just like, why do you want to be friends with me? I'm a grumpy old man. Like, nah. George is cool. Let's see here. Let's see. I guess I should try and... I haven't seen Harvey in a little while either, which is also kind of weird. So, let's see. Okay, Emily is here. And there's like this weird room in the back. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try Prairie King. Sometimes I'm still bad at this game. Right, this is like, constantly moving, right? Oops. I don't know, sometimes it just seems like it's better to like be in the corner. Like the first level is relatively okay, but then it gets progressively harder. And it's kind of ridiculous. Whoops, whoopsie, 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 whoopsie. Yeah, see, it's when I get... It's just like, I don't know how to beat this game. Like, I don't know how to beat it. I only get to like, if I'm lucky, I get to level 4. But most of the time I can't get past level 2. Sometimes I can't get past level 1. And it's really weird because it's like, why is it so hard? Like, it kind of reminds me of Space Invaders, but much harder. Oh boy. I don't know what that means. Hopefully it means something good. Oh boy. No. Heck. Okay, wait. Oof. See, and then there's like so many of them, so it's just like, oh geez. And you have to wait for the timer to run out. It's like, what do you do? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oops. Oopsie. No. No touchy. No touchy. It's like they just really come for you and you're just like, oh, okay, this is fine. Oh my gosh. There's too many. There's too many. Heck. Very stressful. Okay. So, down we go. See, and then it gets weird. Then it gets even harder and you're just like, okay, this is fine, I guess. Right? And you're like, okay, whoops. I must have, oh no. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. See, and then I'm stuck in the corner and I don't know what to do. I'm like, I couldn't get out. I'm like, I guess I have to like stay in the middle. Right? For this one, I have to stay in the middle and just kind of spin around and make sure that they don't come for me. But there's like way too many, so it's really difficult. Ah, heck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! This is the worst! Why am I so bad at this game? They're just like, well, this is fine. It's just like, good grief! It's just like, I think I only know like 1 or 2 people that have actually beat this little game within a game, and I'm just like, you know, more power to you if you can do it, because, man, I am super bad at it. I was like, this is very, sheesh. It's just, the thing is, like 1 or 2 I can handle, but then it's just like there's swarms of them, and it's just like, oh no, oh no. Ah, yoinks, jinkies. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's, whoa, that's way too many. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. Ah, heck. I hate that game! I know, it's just like, well, I tried, man, but things got bad. Like, things got real. But like, jeez. I find it funny that nobody else in the town is like cleaning up the rotten plants. They're just like, no. And it's just like, you claim you care about the town, yet you won't clean up the rotten plants. They're like, nope, we will not. You know what? So I'm gonna grab the fibers here because you can use them for fodder. For grass starters. Oh, hey, there we go. Let's see. Dam's over there. Nope, nothing. I know, and then the Junimo cart one, I still don't know how it works. I'm just like, it's fine, I guess. Because I have no idea how it works at all. I'm just like, well, alright, let's see here. Just kind of tidying this up a bit, because, you know, reasons. Alright. Trying. Okay, so, oh hey, our mayonnaise is ready. That's cool. Well, okay, so we got rocks. Honestly, I need to chop down more wood so I can have a bigger barn. Okay, so we have this. And let me recycle. I wonder, can you recycle the rotten plants or no? Like what? Nope, cannot. Okay. Well, that answers that question. I was curious. Alright, so that can go in. We'll just give it to Mayor Lewis, whatever. So now we're doing the things. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to give the dwarf a birthday present. Crap. Well, let's go to the mines. Oh, Sebastian's on his nature walk. He's like, I'm headed home now. Bye. Okay. Let's go to the mines. Alright, so yeah, I forgot today was the dwarf's birthday, so... Hello. I got all this stuff from the surface. I just take it from your people during the night. He's like, I steal from you at nighttime. He's like, you're not using it, right? It's cool. And it's just like, can we interest you in a gold statue of the mayor? Man, it's too bad we can't sell it to the dwarf because he would probably buy it. I'm serious. Like, I think he would buy it from us. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. Yay. Wait, if we could we sell, do you think if we sold the solid gold statue to the dwarf, do you think he would buy it? Would you be like, hey, can we interest you in a solid gold statue of our mayor? Like, I don't know. Like, what's in it for me? It's just like, oh, you know, things. Alright, let's see what the weather is like. We need rain! Darn it. It's just like, nope. Okay. And then Willie's birthday is not tomorrow, not the 23rd, but the 24th of summer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I tried to look up like how to win at that game, but it's impossible. It at least feels impossible. You know, the fishing, they're like, you get 0G for this. And I'm like, well, we tried. Okay, so I need to take a quick break. Cause I haven't taken one yet. Wait, what is the mayor's need? Oh, the truffle oil. And we have to bring a cave carrot. Okay. And Ron is going to bed. Say goodnight, Ron.
Good night, Ron. Good night, everybody. Love you all. Have fun with Mama and her derps. And Mama.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. Alright, Ron's going to bed. I'm taking a quick break. Night, Ron.
Night, Norl.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I can
Quick
talk.
break.
Yes, a quick break. I can talk, I swear. And I'm gonna grab some water. So stretch your legs if you need to. You know, grab a snack, grab some water. Be right back, everyone. Alright, I am back, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting. Norl, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us, kitten. See you tomorrow. Hi, Coffee Sean. How are you? Oh yes, my tree pun. Tree puns make you poplar. I had to explain to Shy that a poplar was a tree. Hi, Coffee Sean. How are you? Alright, wait. Weather report. We need some rain, but it's not going to give me rain. So I guess I'll have to get the red snapper next year. The spirits are annoyed today. Yes, that sounds right. Luck will not be on your side. Sounds accurate. Let's see. Oh, hello. I got up early and watered some crops for you. I hope it makes your job a little easier today. Why, yes, it does. I'll just watch you from here. That's a mood. I enjoy watching you. Okay. That's a little intense, but sure. Sure. Like, wow. Just like, I like watching you. And it's like, okay. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. George. So George gave us a recipe for spicy eel. Well, that was nice of George. Wow. Yeah, that actually helps a lot. Sebastian says like, I did a thing. You're welcome. It's like, okay, cool. Our little ducks are available. We got, oh my goodness, our Jurassic Park. Okay, so we can't buy cows yet, even though our barn is built. But you know. Alright, our doggo is here. You know what a poplar is if I didn't need it in Portia the other day and had to Google what that is. Yeah, so a poplar is a type of tree, yes. Yeah, and Shai was just like, wait, I don't get it. And I was like, a poplar is a type of tree. Is like, so tree puns make you poplar. I just like, oh, yeah. Like she got it, was just like, oh, like popular. And I was like, there you go. Now you're getting it. And she's like, oh my goodness. Yeah. And in my time at Portia, you need a lot of, poplar wood. Let's see. We have a letter. Hey there, I had some extra wood lying around. I thought maybe you could use it. Okay, well, thanks, Robin. That's cool. That's coolio. Alright, so more wood. Okay, so these aren't ready yet. Darn. Well then, we'll just have to grab all the eggs. Aha! I live for puns. I do. I like puns. What can I say? I like puns, and Ron saw my pun the other day for the beach farm, and he was just like, "Oh my god, really?" He says, "Where my beach is at?" And I was just like, "Well, to be fair, you know, the name of my farm, my beach farm, is Resting Beach Farm," and I was just like, "Come on." And Ron's just like, oh yeah. He's like, I forgot about that. I'm like, yep. Okay, so, what should we do today? Since our luck is very bad. Very, very bad. I guess we can just putter. Can putter around and just go foraging, I suppose. See, because I don't have the things. See, I don't have all the bundles, and we need the greenhouse. But I don't know. I guess we can just like chop down some wood, get some rocks. Save the guy stuck in the desert mines yesterday. Only 3 weeks passed, but it was good. But it was good to buff up and train. Oh yeah, that part is actually really fun. But yes, it is like a good way to help them out and train and get some XP. Because that is one of the things I really liked about my time at Portia, is that you can like run around and you can fight monsters and you can get treasures while you're at it too. And then you can like build things. You can build like all kinds of technology things. Oh boy, here we go. Ta-da! Alright, so let's see. Let's go up here. Oh, okay, there's some sweet peas. Awesome. Okay, so nothing with a train. I still don't have any beets to get for the mayor. I have to put like 10 beets in the mayor's fridge. I haven't done it yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, so just kind of running around. We're doing some logging. Oh boy. Alright, so there's, whoops. There's that. Just chop down some trees while we're here. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there's that. And then, okay, we'll just grab this tree too. Sure, why not? Let's see, what do we get? We got lots and lots and lots and lots of wood. Okay. So that'll work. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, so here's Linus. Hey, how have you been, my young friend? Really good. Want a cup of coffee? This is a great gift. Thank you. Yay. Okay, let's go over to the quarry for a minute. They still give me poison fangs though, but got a badass hammer from the run, and Mint is so cute, and Arlo too. Yeah, Arlo is really nice. Actually my first playthrough, when I played my time at Portia, my character romanced Arlo, and she married him. Like we got married, and you know, we're running around living our best life. Mint is really cute too though. One of my friends, she romanced Mint. And he was really nice. So it's just like, oh, okay. Let's see here. We got this. And like so. Alright, so we're just gonna gather up some rocks while we're here. It looks like there's some squiggles. So, squiggle. Rusty cog. What am I gonna do with that? Alright, so this one, and this one. And we can do like so. Yeah, Arlo's like really nice. I know there were people who were like, oh, Gust is kind of a jerk. But but once you get to like know him, he's actually pretty nice. It just, there's kind of a reason why he's a little standoffish. And that's one of the things too, is like you get to know everybody, and there's like reasons for why they are the way they are. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Oh my goodness! I guess we have to run. Run, 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 run. Yeah, the snakes, I think it's a kind of RNG with the poison fangs. Some of them do and some of them don't. Oh my gosh, Abigail, I'm kind of in a hurry. And she's like, really? Like, yep. Okay, so right over here. I think I made it in time. Hey, free wood! Why can't we hitch a ride on the train? I'm just saying. It's like, hey, let's go for a ride. Wait, are those cows? Well, hello, cows. They're like, hi, what are you up to? Like, nothing. What are you up to? Yeah, Arlo's actually really nice, but sometimes it's hard to like keep up with him because I would always have to like run after him like really like first thing in the morning because he like runs laps with everybody. And so I'd have to like run after him just to give him gifts. And I was just like, dude, seriously, why though? Because he'd keep running and he wouldn't stop unless you like got right in front of him and talked to him. And then you had to give him a gift and then he'd be like, oh, okay. Surprisingly, he likes flowers. Like there were a couple times where I was just like, I don't have anything else to give him. So I gave him flowers and he was actually really nice and it was just like, oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. I was like, oh, he doesn't totally hate it. That's cool. he's nice from the start. I feel like all the other villagers started conversation with, how are you taking over Dad's building business? Like, and Mint just kind of goes, new builder, cool, let's work together. Yeah, Mint is really nice. Yeah, it's just like Mint and Arlo, I noticed that they don't do that. Arlo's just like, oh, you're cool. And Mint is just like, hey, this is cool, let's work together. And then there's Higgins, who just like basically hates everybody and doesn't follow the rules and is kind of a jerk. And I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Thanks, I guess. Let's see, 10,000 or 25,000. I guess 10,000? Oof. Alright, then, yay, we got a lightning rod. Alright, so we'll have to wait on that. Trying to get this bus repaired. Sheesh. Little Junimo's like, thanks for the money. Yeah, it's just like everybody else is kind of like, oh, you're taking over for your dad. That's cool. I'm just like, yeah. Okay, wait. Did we? Yep, see? They just keep throwing rotten plants, and I'm just like, okay. Let's just go in here for a moment. For a moment. Okay, so what was in the box? Collect large. Oh, right. I think that was something I was doing for Gus. Okay, I'll have to put them in storage because I don't remember. I've been chasing the group around the town because they've been training with Polly. Oh, yes. Yeah, Polly likes to go with them. La 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 la. Just trolling the mayor. Don't mind me. Yeah, I didn't get Gus's omelets in time, so I'll just put them aside for later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's, you know what, let's put him here today. There we go. Thieves! Yes, this way he can look at the rotted plant. And we're like, yes, Lewis, this is what we think of you. And he's just like, first of all, how dare you? Hello, Marnie. My nephew Shane has been staying at my place for the last few months. Okay. Wait, does she... Thank you! Marnie, what do you like? I don't know what to give you. Like, it's really weird how she doesn't seem to really dislike anything. Oh, hey, Jody. Hello. Let's see. Cup of coffee? Thank you. This makes my day special. Yay! Cup of coffee. Okay, so, and then there's Sam. Hello, Sam. Guitar picks and skateboard wheels. Well, alright. Hi, Mother Gibber. Do you want to hang out or something? Sure. Thanks, I really like this. He's like, do you want to hang out or something? I know, it's just like, I know Sam's an adult, but honestly, it feels like at Sam's computer, he's got an extensive library of computer games. Like, is it me or does it seem like Sam is a little less mature than Abigail and Sebastian? Like, I like him, he's really nice. UFO mysteries? Really? But I don't know, it's just like romancing him always feels like right, and it's just, and she said she was just kind of thinking to herself like, you're home all day, dude. She's just like, you could help clean a little bit. She's like, don't you live here too? Yeah, so he's like making a comment about the house being messy, but he's not cleaning. And I was like, oh. And she's like, so he seems like he's still kind of a kid. And she's like, we're with like Sebastian and Abigail, it doesn't feel that way necessarily. So it's just like, oh, okay. Okay, so should we put... Well, I guess that kind of works. Kind of works. Alright, so... Oh, right, I think Willie's birthday is the next day. Yeah, and I thought that was weird. I was just like, why is he complaining about, like, the house being messy, but he's not doing anything about it? And I was just like, maybe his mom cleaned up after him all the time? Because that's the only thing that makes sense. It's just like, his mom cleaned up after him all the time. And he didn't help out, I guess. Hey, Ma. Why does Sage looking kinda fresh? I don't know, Julius. Why is Sage looking kinda fresh? Alright. So... Okay. Oh no, now what? Oh, right. I haven't done it yet. Sorry. Okay, so Willie's birthday is today. Okay, so Willie's birthday is today. Wanna buy Endwalker already? You do? Okay, so I'm gonna put these eggs away because these were for Gus's thing. And I didn't finish it, so I'm sure it'll come back. Hey, how'd you sleep last night? I heard you mumbling. I don't know. You seemed scared, but I have to admit, it was kind of cute. Aw, look at that blushing portrait. Seb is adorable. Seb is adorable. Okay, so I don't have any more quartz for him, so here's a coffee. Okay, so let's see weather report. Man, we're not gonna get any rain. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Welcome on in. I'm reinstalling FF14. Oh, you are? Okay. Fortune teller. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Alright, cool. Weather report. Man, we really need some rain so we can catch some tilapia. Not tilapia, red snapper. But it's not cooperating, which is frustrating to say the least. Why'd you install it if you don't... Why did you uninstall it if you don't mind my asking? Were you making room for other things? Okay, so we have red pepper. Oh, and a radish. And corn. Okay. So... Alright, and lots and lots and lots and lots of coffee. Wolf train? Is that like a werewolf train? Let's do the thing. All the coffee beans in the world. Okay, let's make sure I got all of them. Alright. Darn, these melons aren't ready yet. Okay, so in you go. Alright, so all that, and then we'll keep the gold star coffee beans for next season. Yep. Alright, there we go. I needed room for other games. Yes, coffee. Yes, our coffee empire continues to grow. Lots of coffee. Yeah, I'm not bothering like replanting other things. I mean, we got like 4 days left of summer. Just like, yeah, it's cool. But I need those melons. Like, I'm not gonna spank your hams. Alright, so there we go. And there we are. And this way. Like, well, weirdest things ever. Apparently there was another radish. Whoops. Good morning, good morning. It's time to start the day. Good morning to you. Let's see here. Gray skies gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Wipe off the frown and cheer up. Put on a happy face. And spread sunshine all over the place. Just put on a happy face. The sub ran out and was broke so couldn't play. I got you, Julius. That doom and gloom. What on earth? Prehistoric rib? Okay. Again, I ask, why are we finding body parts on this farm? It's very strange. This oat porridge is delicious? Oh, that's what you're having for breakfast. That sounds good. That doom and gloom, it's not your style. You'll be so glad you decided to smile. Alright, so there goes that. Alright, so we need... Oh right, we can probably buy a cow or a goat now. Yep. Okay, so let's see what we have here. We got bunny wool, dinosaur egg. Yes, yes. Dinosaur egg. What or who did Grandpa bury in the fire? I know, well it says prehistoric rib. So it was before his time, maybe? Okay, so let's make dinosaur mayonnaise. I still don't know, I still don't have any idea what it would taste like. Let's see here. And away we go. Alright, so that can go in. I don't know, we find chicken statues, we find like cowboy cogs, we find like rusty cogs, we find prehistoric bones, we find skeletal hands. It's a whole thing. I really have no idea what's going on there. Oh hey Lewis, what are you doing? You coming to see your secret girlfriend? Hey, how's the weather? Excuse me sir, I was here first. Purchase animals. I was here first, sir! Cowboy cogs are like little, they look like spurs, like rusty spurs. Should we buy a goat? Oh wait, the goat is for a big barn. So we can buy a cow. One cow. Oh, it looks like we might have room for... Right, so we're gonna buy a cow. Choose a barn for your new white cow. Okay, so we want to go here. Alright, so we need to name our cow. How about... No, the cogs, I think they're metal. I think they're like machines, and then we keep finding like cowboy spurs. We keep finding like rusty spurs. Moo Mao. We could name it Moojine. Oh wait, Moojine is on my other farm. How about... Oh wait, I got it. Moozing. Moozing. Okay. Moozing! Because cow puns. Cowabunga. Like Meow from Adventure Time. Oh gosh, Meowth. Great, I'll send little Amoozing to her new home right away. Yay. Again, Lewis, I was here first. That's right. Oh my god. I hit the wrong button and I stabbed him. He's dead now. I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. Oh really? Is that before or after the truffle oil and the lucky purple shorts? Asking for a friend. Y'all seen the TMNT Batman comic book? Yes, I have. Yeah, he's like, I'm making sure all of her business needs are met. It's just like, oh, is that what we're calling it, Lewis? Is that what we're calling it? Like, Hello, Marnie. I'm here to tell you you deserve better. You can use the scythe to cut feed from grass. Okay. Cool. Here you go. I've already given her 2 gifts this week. Ah, that's the worst. I thought I'd given her 1. Right. He keeps lying right to our faces as if he thinks we're stupid. He's been demoted to business now, right? He's like, I'm making sure all of her business needs are met. And it's just like, then what did you need the truffle oil for? Like, that's private. It's like, is it? Is it though? Is it private? I know. That's the excuse he gives us every time. And you're just like, bruh, why? We know you're lying. Come on. It's like, it's us. Really? And he's just like, I don't know what you mean. And I'm like, Alright, donate to museum. Okay. So right over here. Darn, still no reward? Boo. Hello, Abigail? I would love to live in an old farmhouse like you. The creak of a floorboard, the slow plumes of dust whispering through the rafters. There's something special about an old building, isn't there? Raphael gets brought to the place. Batman's parents died. Raphael it says Cowabummer. Really? Cowabummer? Everyone their pool noodle knows, right? It was like, oh my gosh. Would you like this? Okay. So let's give the kids ice cream. For me? Wow, thanks. Okay. And here's one for Jazz. I love presents. Thank you. Alright, so the kids get ice cream. Okay, here's Penny. You know what? I should take the children on a field trip sometime. Maybe to the forest. That sounds cool. Here you go. Alright. Thank you. This looks special. But see, we can't be friends with Gunther, which is weird. Like, why can't we be friends with Gunther? Raphael's not great with words in almost all versions. Well, this is true. I still remember the original comics. Because I read them when I was in high school. And the thing is those comics are not meant for kids. Like, they're really dark. Like, the story is really dark. And it's really violent. Yeah, and people were like, oh, but the colorful kids cartoon. I was like, you gotta understand, the original comics for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, it was not for kids. Ever. Because like, the art was really detailed and it was very dark story-wise. And it's just like, oh boy. Because there was like I think there was one story arc that kind of freaked me out. I think it like involved a leech, right? Like a leech like sucked their. I think it was Raphael actually that it happened to. Like it sucked his blood, and I guess that chemical, that mutation stuff. Yeah, it caused the leech to like get like freaking superpowers like them, and it was really gross. And then it kept like finding him and like feeding on him. Like it was so messed up. Like it was real freaky. Has Raphael lived the first years of his life alone? When he joins his bros, he's kind of a loose cannon. Yeah, and one of my friends was like, wait, like I showed her the comic because my brother had the comics too. And yeah, and she read that story arc with like the leech story arc, and she's like, oh my god, she's like, this is terrifying. And she's just like, this isn't for kids at all. And I was like, no, it's really not. Okay, so we got a red mullet. That's not for a bundle, so... but we can get some fish. Oh dear. Oops. Okay, this fish is being a little bit extra. A little bit extra. Oh. It's a flounder. Okay, so wild bait. Hey, we got some iron ore. That's pretty good. Okay, so more of the fish-ins. Oh dear. Yeah, it was really weird because, like, I remember reading that story arc when I was a kid, and it freaked me the heck out. When Donatello mutates even further, Otherus realizes he's about to die since his body can't handle the double mutation. Yep. Yeah, but the leech story arc scared me because it was like the leech kept getting stronger on his blood, and then it found him and like fed him, and it was like, and it was human size, and then it was feeding on other humans, and I was just like, this is messed up. Like, what is with this? It was very, very dark. Yeah, it was not meant for kids, and people are like, wait, seriously? It's like, yeah. It's like, even Looney Tunes wasn't meant for kids. Because some of the humor in there is kind of dark. And also, honestly, a lot of the cartoons for the earlier Looney Tunes stuff, racist. So, okay, so there we go. Aha. Welp. Nope, that's not it. Oh dear. Darn. Why, fishy, why? Fishy's like, whatever. Well, at least we got a lot of fish. Okay, my fishing tackle wore out. I think I have some more in my fishing treasure chest, but not sure. Okay, so here we go. Oh, well, we keep getting a lot of red mullets, but oh, seaweed. Okay, that's for our fishing ponds. I might put the fishing ponds in now, honestly. Oopsie. Oh dear. Well. Okay, so our little fishing spot's almost dried up. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Okay, wow. Wow. Why though? Crap, I'm gonna lose the fish. Dang it. Oh my goodness. I lost the fish. The fish was very extra. Okay, 1 second. Alright, let's see. Okay, this is just a regular fish. This you know what? The speed it went is probably a super cucumber. Okay, well. Oh, hey Willie, what's up? Let's give Willie a cup of coffee. Oh, right, it was his birthday. Okay. Well, that worked out. What about Donatello? Oh, right. It's gone to from Loneliest Leo has become a tyrant world. Yeah, there is some like very strange and dark story arcs in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles story arcs. Let's see. Did we? Okay, so the mayor's statue is probably gone again, right? Wow, like seriously? How many rotten plants can we find? Like every time we put the mayor's statue in the middle of the square, a new rotten plant shows up. Good evening, Mr. Mayor. Like so I'm really curious, is like, are they all just throwing rotten plants at the statue? Well, yeah, there are quite a few comics that have dark storylines. So every time we put a statue out, they put out a rotten plant. And it's just like, wow, they really hate him. We're like, how dare you? So every time we just remind them, look what Lewis has, they're just like, man, he sucks. He's the worst. It's like, oh, okay then. Alright, so apparently Mr. Mayor is not popular. Transformers comics comes to mind. Yeah, Transformers actually has some really dark storylines too. Like very, very dark. Okay, so we got mayonnaise and we got a bolt of cloth. Doo-dah! Alright. So, I wonder, I don't know, I might have Robin build the fish pond a little early. Just so I can put in the rainbow trout and the sturgeon. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so that can go in. And then we have some mixed seeds. For here. Do. And everything else goes in the bin. Got lots of flounder and coral and lots of good stuff. Okay, so yeep. Alright, so I have some wild bait. That's from Linus. So let's hang on to that. Let me move this around a little bit. There we go. That way I don't have to go digging through the thing. There's a comic exclusive Decepticon named Thunder who has the ability to turn other bots inside out. Highly doubt he's going to have a toy anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, so clear and sunny all day. Man, I don't think we're going to get Red Snapper this year. Unless I get it from the caravan lady. Alright, so we'll go to sleep for the night. Alright, what do we have here? Oh hey, we made like 7,000. That's not bad. We're doing all the things. Alright, here we go again. The 25th. Okay, so living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Do you have a journal? Don't forget to check it from time to time. It's easy to forget that you've written something important down. Alright, so fortune teller. Don't read Last Stand of the Wreckers. It's so fucked up. I don't think I've read it, no. The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult. Oh, that sounds about right. Yay! Storm! So we can go to the ocean and try to catch a red snapper. Alright. Hello, Sebastian. The older I get, the less I'm drawn to the city. It had a certain mystique to it once, but it turns out that it was just a romantic fantasy. It's Transformers comic book with some gruesome and gory deaths, like one of the wreckers who are Autobot special ops. Well, yeah, that sounds about right. The city's so busy, so full of people. I don't belong there. I'm a loner. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's see. Ah, right, I got it. We can make this. Sebastian likes sashimi for some reason, so I really love this. How did you know? Oh, you know, just call it a hunch, I guess. We have a letter. Dear Mother Gamer, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh, Willie. Escargot. Nails? Really? Yeah. Nails. Okay, 1 pepper. It's a small... Oh gosh, that sounds like a bad way to go. Okay, so we got honey, a taste of honey. Okay, let's see how we did with the melons. Looks like they're all regular melons. This makes me sad. Oh man, it's hard to get quality melons. Well, let's see. Oh wait, no. I misread. I got 6! Well, so technically 9. Okay, so that's parsnips. So we just need, so we have parsnips and pumpkins. Now we just need, so we have parsnips and melons. So now we just need, pumpkins, right? Yay, pumpkins! Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so it's kind of like the spider Decepticon shrunk down and hid inside his ear and grew back to original size. See, and this is why I don't like spiders. Because so many stories have horrifying things like that happening. This is like, yeah, sure, this one's a robot, but it's still a giant freaking spider. It's like, this is why I don't like spiders. Just throwing that out there into the universe. Let's see here. Okay, so do this and like this. Okay. Aha. And then Transformers had blood before reading that book. Well, I think they're like aliens, aren't they? So okay, so Linus is 1 heart away from 10. You gotta make sure that George likes this too. Okay. So, oh, okay, there's a sweet pea there. Everybody's happy. Alright, so let's grab these. Okay, so it looks like I think we can grab more. Right? Okay. Yeah, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 8. Okay. Duck and the chicken are hanging out. 9. 10. I'm trying to see if I can add another dinosaur. Because if I can hatch another dinosaur egg, we can have another dinosaur. Although we have quite a few already. Let's see. I don't know, maybe? Alright, I think that's the last one we can have. So, alright. Let's make some mayonnaise, right? We'll just do that here. Let's see. Okay, so these can go in. Okay, so the quality crops bundle. Yeah, because I did the corn. So we need parsnips, pumpkin, and melon. Okay. Julian. It says the spirits are very displeased today, so that's bad. Oh, right, I forgot to check on our cow. Wow. I knew I forgot something. So where is our cow? Oh gosh, I forgot. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to open the thing for them. Hey. Okay. I'll just... Oh, right! I can take the thing for Marnie. 2, right? We have 6, right? So 3, 4. I think that's 10, right? There you go. Out goes the cow. Okay, so let's just go to the community center. Let's take our parsnips and melons. And then we'll get, we will get next one. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just take that stuff out. Because I already put in the wheat. So the wheat can go in. There we go. Alright, let's see what we can do. So the spirits are very displeased today, which means we're just gonna have to run around and do a thing. Oops. Alright, I haven't really found any more artifacts. You know, I'm pretty sure we found most of the library books. Pretty sure. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so quality crops first, which is over here. Okay, so quality crops bundle. So we can put the parsnips in, and then we can put in some melons. Okay, so that bundle's complete. And that gives us, hey, we got another preserves jar. That's cool. Right, off he goes. Okay, and then we'll go to Marnie's fodder bundle. Alright, so fodder bundle. So all that's left is apples. Yep. All that's left is apples, and then she's done. Let's see. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but that's the last one. Okay, so let's see. Actually, we haven't been to the other woods today, so let's take a look. Let's go up. Alright, well here's Linus. I have my own reasons for living alone like this. Well, that's okay. I think I gave Linus. I thought I had given him 2 presents, but I hadn't. Alright, so there we go. There's our gifts for the week. So we can't give him any more until Sunday. Alright, let's see if we can talk to the dwarf. Hello, Mr. Dwarf? You're not a spy sent by the shadow people, are you? No, that's weird. I know it's that the spirits are displeased today, but maybe we can putter around in there and see what we can find. Oh, we can at least get our slime quota done. And the bats. Okay, so there we go. Let's see. Oh dear. More slimes. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. Present for Sebastian. Oof. Slimes are rough. Plus we need rocks anyway. Oh, that's what I forgot. I have some geodes for Clint to crack open. I keep forgetting. Let's see. We'll go over there and do the thing. Alright, so just get this big one. Alright, Omni Geodes. All this stuff. Aha. Oh no, it put me here? Why does it always put me in that side cave? Like, I don't understand that at all. I hate the freaking flaming skulls. Oh, they're the worst. Alright. Like, every now and then it, like, randomly puts you in there, and I don't know why. Like, this isn't even the right cave. Oh, wait! Hey, we found some cave carrots for, Barney's goats, I guess? It's really weird to me when it does that. It's just like, because this is not the right cave. And it never used to do that until recently, so I guess it's new. But it's also a little frustrating, and I'm just like, I don't have time for that, man. Right, let me give Marnie some cave carrots. She might be at the saloon, so... Hi Tiggy, how are you? Just woke up from a nap? Oh, okay. Let's see. Alright, so we'll go this way. Let's see, is she in here? She is not. Darn it. Well, might have gone home. The room should be ready in 3 days? Well, that's good. Let's see. Okay, well then where is she if she's not here? That's annoying. Marnie, where are you? I have cave carrots for you. Oh gosh, really, Vincent? He's just like, yep. Okay, let's see. She's not here. She has to be at Lewis's house. Only thing that makes sense. Oh, she's not here at all. Oh gee, he's like, good evening. He's just like, good evening, Lewis. We're just gonna put the statue back out in the town square for everybody to admire. He's like, no, don't do the thing. And this is like, we're gonna do that. Yeah, they keep putting like, they keep throwing rotten plants at the statue. I swear it's the townspeople. I swear it's the townspeople. Which makes it funnier. Okay, so if Marnie's not there, where the heck is she? Does not make a lot of sense. Okay. So we're gonna go this way. Alright, well, let's see. So this stuff can go in, and the melons, right? And this stuff. And everything else, I guess, we keep. Right? And we also have a preserves jar now, so we can put that next to the one that we built. Alright, so there we are. Okay, so everything else goes into our construction bin. So all this stuff. So the cave carrots we're supposed to give to Marnie. And I need to have Clint crack open some geodes for us. Okay. Let's see here. Aha. Let's go over here. Alright, so the next day it's supposed to rain, right? We should be able to maybe get red snapper from the ocean. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Okay. So not as much, but you know, 5,000 is still pretty good. Alright, day 26 of summer. Alright, hello. Okay, so it's nobody's birthday, and then the midnight jellies are coming up. Okay, so weather report. Fortune teller. Spirits are in good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Awesome. Next day, you're in sunny all day. Okay. Didn't sleep last night, so I took a walk to the caves. I found this. Want it? I just have trouble sleeping sometimes. It has nothing to do with you. I love you. Aw. Right back at you, buddy. Here you go. Alright. So now, let's see here. Mother Gamer, I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in, your friend Gus. Aw, Gus made us an omelet. He's so nice. Alright, so yeah, so we have like another day of coffee. There we are. Okay. So let's set aside some coffee for next season. And the rest can go in the bin. Wow, that lightning was scary close. Okay, frozen tear. All this can go in. What else? When did I get a dark sword? Level 9. Oh. Really? Vampiric. Oh dear. Hi Titus! One more for good luck! Thank you for the raid! Holy crap! Oh my goodness. Hi, hello! Welcome on in everyone. Sorry, it took me a minute. Hello, totally a fan. Welcome on in. Titus, thank you for the raid. Mods, can you do a shout out for Titus, please, and thank you. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry to raid and run, but it's super late for me. Have a great stream. Yeah, no worries, of course. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Nice. That is an amazing game. Yes, everyone, go follow our friend Titus Shot. Go say hello. Lovely person, streamer, very kind, welcoming community. Give him a follow. Go say hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Horizon Zero Dawn is amazing. I might play through it again, honestly, once we finish up some of our other stuff. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mother Gamer and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, lots of RPGs and JRPGs, and chill games like Stardew Valley. We do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do in our last couple of days of forest farming. Oh gosh, that lightning is scary. Scary lightning. Okay, so we got some duck feathers. All right. And okay. Apparently everybody's just like, we're not going outside. It sucks out there. I was like, well, I live with it too. It blows, but having a good community helps. Yeah, it can definitely be very, very hard when you have really bad days with it. I've definitely had a couple of bad days with it recently, but still here, still trying my best. And the thing is talking about it can help. Having that support can definitely be helpful. Okay, I don't remember when I got this sword. I guess we'll switch it with this thing. Right? Okay. 30, it's about the same with the speed, but I guess we'll keep it. That's good. Yeah. You do the best you can. Have good days and bad days, and you just do the best you can with each day you get. Oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, so I think we can put everything else in the bin. Right? We'll just pop in that duck feather. I think Marnie was the one that wanted cave carrots, I believe. Oh right, I have maple syrup there too. talked about before on stream. It's weird talking to a camera in the chatter, so it's different than talking to an actual person in person. Yeah, it can definitely be different, and it can definitely be challenging. I personally don't like being on camera. It's just not my thing. Oh, hello? Oh gosh, why is she okay? Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much, Miss Mother Gamer. Okay. Mine is very situational. It can be such a drag. I'm actually going through it now. Something happened is triggering me, but hanging out with Titus helped. Aw, I'm sorry that you had a rough time. Totally a fan. But I'm glad hanging out with Titus helped a little bit. Yeah, sometimes you have like really rough days, and sometimes, it's situational. Sometimes it's something someone says. Sometimes, with mine, sometimes it's not anything anyone says. It's just something. Sometimes I have days where I just am not feeling it, and I recognize that it's my depression and my anxiety. And then with last winter recently, because of my therapist helping me with it, was able to figure out, like, she helped me to get diagnosed, to just run some tests, with the doctor and see what was going on. Figure out that my depression is worse in winter because I have because of seasonal affective disorder. But having those answers definitely helped. But there can be days where it will come for no reason. Yeah, because I was feeling so miserable, like during like late fall and winter, and I was just like, my depression feels so much worse, and she wondered, like, if it was something, and she mentioned seasonal affective disorder, and turns out, yeah, that's what it was. So, but it's a relief, like, having answers. But I haven't found the time or funds to do it. Yeah, that's one of the things, with therapy. Like, yeah, unfortunately, it does cost money. I was actually able to find my therapist through BetterHelp. So Heart Support offers mental health resources on their website, and they have forums that offer like support. And I was really nervous about trying it with BetterHelp, and I got very lucky that I found a really good therapist. And the thing is like some therapists will do. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, Golden Dragon, can you do the Heart Support command? Yeah, Heart Support. They are amazing. You're welcome. They're amazing. They have incredible. They have an incredible mental health community, and they do offer mental health resources and peer-to-peer support. Like if you're having a rough time, they actually have 24/7 like peer-to-peer counseling. Like you can text them. They have a number. Like they offer a lot of mental health resources, including BetterHelp, which gives you access. Like you can do the free trial for therapy. I was very lucky in the fact that I found a really good therapist. And the thing is some therapists, you can talk to them about it. Some of them will do sliding scale payments, which is, they'll work with you to figure out a payment plan or see, or according to what you can afford. Not every therapist does it, but you can ask them about it, and they can help you with that, or they can recommend you to, a therapist that does. With mine, I got very lucky because she does do sliding scale payment, and that definitely helps a lot. And the fact that she was also able to help me figure out what was going on with my depression during the winter months and figuring out that it was seasonal affective disorder. So, yeah. And because for a while I wasn't doing so well with my mental health, and I realized that I needed to go back to therapy and just, and manage it. Because I was just kind of muddling through each day, and when you muddle through each day, it definitely, like, sure, you can take it one day at a time, but sometimes when you realize you're just kind of muddling through, it definitely affects a lot of things. Yeah, so, but it's not like a cure-all because I still had kind of like a rough day. Like it's been a rough week, honestly, with a lot of things. But I'm able to manage it a lot better, you know, than I did before, like in past situations. Okay, so what did she do with the cave carrots? Okay, so there's a cave carrot. Okay, I guess she's happy. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Like, oh, okay. Well, that kind of worked out. So, wait. I think... Can I give Marnie another gift or no? See, this is one of the things that kind of bugs me. You can only give... Yep, I can't give her any more gifts. Oh, well. At least I gave her the cave carrot that she was looking for. So I'm trying to run down to the beach while it's raining to see if I can catch a red snapper. Because that's the last fish I need for the ocean bundle. And I'm trying to do it, but we'll see how that works. Because so far, my luck hasn't been great with the fishing. Like, off and on, I've gotten, like, a couple of the things I needed, and then the rest of the time I just get, like, a lot of seaweed. Okay, so let's try this. Let's see what happens. Okay, any minute now. I have bait on the hook, too, so it should work. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, jeez. I don't like it when the fish are extra. They're just like, whoop, let me zoom. I'm like, no, don't zoom. That is not the right fish. Okay, well, try again. I think I got a bunch of them by that rock on the left. Oh, the other pier? Okay, hang on. Like, I could leave. Wait a minute. Okay, this is not... See, this is where it gets tricky. Where you're like, oh, this is fine, and then all of a sudden they decide to speed up, and I'm just like, why though? Tilapia! Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Let's try this pier. Doo-doo-doo! Oh gosh. I know, fishing in a lightning storm. Fishing in a lightning storm is just like, don't try this at home, kids. You'll get hurt. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, this is probably not the right fish. Wait, it is the right fish. Holy crap. First try. They're like, ta-da! Like, yay! It's like, it's all worth it. And then we got an extra fish. Oh gosh. Oh, why? Like, why do they do that zippity-doo-dah? They're just like, oh, you thought you'd catch me? Oh, that explains a lot. It's a tuna. It's a toonie fish. I know, just like, oh boy. Well, since we're here, let's grab some seashells. Let's celebrate. Wow. Oh, there we go. Lots of coral. Coral. Oh, hello, ancient mariner. Glad the amulet worked out for you, miss. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Thank you. He's like, yeah, do the thing. I still need to grow 10 beets for Lewis. But I'm not sure. But I think I can only get those from the desert, so... We'll see what we can do. Like running around in the rain. Oh, we're also going to do our daily dose of good afternoon. Hi, Lewis. Hi there, Mother Gamer. Taking a break? Yes, it's raining, dude. Who can do anything in the rain? And one more time. Troll Lewis. He's just like, this has to stop. Who keeps putting the statue in the town square? It's a secret project. Secret. And it's like, we're just having fun, Lewis. It's okay. Wow. Wow. Every time. I really want to know who's throwing rotten plants at his statues. Because, like, seriously, I'm dying to know, because apparently it ticks them off that he has a gold statue of himself. Fish or something, sometimes like, here I am chilling, getting ready any second now, and up and down, and the counter is gone. Thank you for visiting and come again. I know. The sea cucumbers, right? When you try to catch them, they're the worst. And it's just like, yeah, and it's just like, okay, and then it goes, oh, and sometimes there's a treasure chest, and then it goes, nah, I don't feel like it, and you're just like, wait, what? It's just like, yeah, nah, I don't feel like it. Okay, 1 ocean fish. We did it! Alright. Okay, so that leaves us with the specialty fish and the night fish. My vote is on Sam and Alex. I would not put it past Sam or Alex. Honestly, there's a part of me that thinks that maybe George is doing it too. Let's see. Warp totem to the beach. Awesome. And off he goes. He's just like, okay, bye. Let's see. 25,000. You know what? Fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we are officially broke. Let's see. We get, oh, hey, Crystallarium. If we find a diamond. George is Evelyn's wife. He's in a wheelchair. And he tells you the story about like what happened to him. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! They're like, woo! They're like, you did the thing! We are happy to help. It's not our house after all. Aw, wow. Wow! It's magical. Magical. They're just like, thank you! Bye-bye! Okay, so that's 3 rooms that are done. Forget the names, I haven't played in a while. Yeah, George he seems like a grumpy old person, but the more you get to know him, he's actually very sweet. He's just a little grumpy sometimes. Yay, stars! The Junimo are like, okay, bye. Wait, this one, oh gosh, he's just like, let's dance! Woo! Dance? Do a little dance? Do a little celebratory dance? He's just like, yay! He's like, okay, bye-bye! He's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, George is Evelyn's husband, and he's actually very nice, but he's a little grumpy. And, you know, but you can talk to him, and they're cute, I know. And apparently you can actually buy Junimo plushies. I actually added one to my wish list. Because Ron was just like, really? What is this thing? I was like, it's a Junimo. And he's like, are you serious? And I was like, yep. Yeah, it's a little Junimo plushie. Oh, wait. I gotta sell this other sword. I forgot. Well, yeah, I found them on Amazon. Apparently there's a little blue one, and there was like a little pink one. Yeah, they have them. They have Junimo plushies. I was so surprised. And I was just like, oh my god, they're real. Because the movie theater, the Crane game, you can like get Junimo plushies for your house, and I got curious, and I looked it up, I googled it, and yeah. Yesterday Build-A-Bear is starting an Animal Crossing line. Are they really? Oh my god, that's so adorable. That's so cute. Yeah, and I was just like, holy crap, they're real, and I had to explain to Ron what they were. Because he's like, oh, your Stardew Valley thing? And I was like, yeah, the Junimo are like helpful little spirits. And he's just like, oh. 100. Yeah, I didn't make it to the floor the last time. Uh-oh. Oh no, too many monsters. Too many monsters. Wow, he dropped an iron bar. Holy crap. I'm ready for you, mister. And this one dropped a gold bar. Holy frick. Okay, that works. Closest that was like across Build-A-Bear is like half across Europe, but still. Yeah, it's still like a nice thought. Let's go this way. Alright, I'm ready. I have my sword. I'm ready. Uh-oh. No! No, don't jinx me! That's so rude! He's like, jinx you? I'm like, no, don't jinx me! Rude, sir! Rude! Okay, the bats are coming. Oh no. Like, I draw the line at things flying at my face! Like, no! Why though? Wait, hey, there's a secret note. Okay, secret note says... Oh! It's a picture of Marnie and little Jazz. Wait, how old is Marnie in this picture? Marnie looks really young there. Wow. That's interesting. Okay, so... I know you're there, shadow person! Crap. Oh gosh, you got me. You got me? Okay, that's it. Gee whiz! Okay, so fiber, fiber, fiber. Man. I don't think we're gonna make it. Welp. We'll try anyway. We'll try anyway. I haven't been to Build-A-Bear in a long time. I think there's one near us. Oh gosh. That always freaks me out when they move. Fine, I will hit you with that thing. Apparently it doesn't like being hit. Oof. Okay, sheesh. We're gonna have to eat the chocolate cake. What is Build-A-Bear? Oh, right. I guess you wouldn't have those in Finland, would you, Julius? So Build-A-Bear is a company. Closest are in the UK. So Build-A-Bear is a company where you can basically build your own teddy bear. Or your own, like, plushie. Yeah, so you can pick costumes for them. You can, you know, you can pick little accessories for them. You know, it costs money. You pay the fee, and there's like all kinds of different, there's all kinds of like different accessories and different like outfits for the bears. So basically, Build-A-Bear is you can basically design your own teddy bear. Well, oh gosh, my inventory's full? Wow, that was fast. Oh man, I was really hoping we'd make it to floor 105, but I don't think we're going to. Let's see. Wait, what the heck? I guess... I don't know. There's really nothing I can do. Getting a monthly sub of FF14 till the end of the year? Yes, the proceeds do goes to some charities. They do actually raise money for a lot of different charities. There's one for St. Jude's. There's another for Children's Miracle Network. So yes, they do also donate a lot of money to charities. St. Jude's is the biggest one. Because that does like a lot of good, and they also like design bears for the kids, you know, which they give to the kids as well. All right, 104. Oh no! Why? Why did you put me in the? Why does it do that? This is the second time it's done this to me. Where it's put me in the frickin' cave that's next door. Like, why would you? That is not cool, Stardew Valley. Rude. Rude RNG. How dare. Dang it. Like, they really are punishing me like this, aren't they? Yes, they are. I know my inventory's full. It's fine. I mean, there's no way to find the ladder. Where is the ladder? Heck. really like one floor before they do this. 6 hours? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Coffee Shed. Seriously, where is the... There's no ladder. Darn it. I don't like when it does this. I think this is new where it just randomly puts you over here. But, oh great. And now I have to head home. Welp. I'm really not happy that it did this. Ah, okay, off we go. Okay, so we want to go to the bus stop. Oh my goodness, I'm so annoyed by that. Like, I think that's new because it never used to do that before. But it doesn't make it any less irritating. No, you don't. You need to kill all the monsters in here, or is that a different floor? That's a different floor. If it says it's infested, then yes, you have to kill all the monsters. But that, it just kind of dunks you in there, and it's completely random. And honestly, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of it. Because it's really frustrating because I'm like one floor away from getting to the next floor before it saves. And it pulls that crap. And I'm just like, seriously? You know what? Let me just throw that in. This too. And we have a flounder. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Yeah, because it's the floor where I got the gold. It's the cave where I got the golden scythe from, basically. And it's just like, most times I don't mind, but like that's frustrating. Aha, I do have a diamond. Okay. So I'm gonna do a thing. They're like, it's 1 in the morning, and I'm like, I know what time it is. Oh darn it, where did it go? Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna pop this here. I know, they're like, it's 1 a.m. and I'm just like, you know what? Calm down, Beyonce. I got this. Let me grab the mayonnaise while we're here. So that'll make some diamonds. We'll have some extra money. Oh, right. I've been putting the bombs in here for safekeeping. I need to have Clint crack open some geodes too. Yeah, honestly, yeah, because it wasn't like I was far away. It's like it's supposed to be the next floor where I'm able to like save, because it saves every 5 floors, and then it just goes, haha, guess what? We're gonna put you in the cave with the flying skulls. Oh my god, look at them, they're so cute. They're just like, we're fixing the bus, fixing the bus, fixing the bus. It's like, yay! Yay, at least I got level 7 mining. Ow! Alright, so... well, we had quite the day. It's like, but this means we can go to the desert now. Oh, you know what? I think that means we can get the beets now, too? Well, are you ready for the summer? Alright, there's our little frog. Little frog's like, hey, what's up? Okay, so the next day is the Moonlight Jellies festival thing. So let's see. Fortune teller. The spirits are in a good humor today. I think you'll have a little extra luck. Really? That's what you said the other day when the mine screwed me over. Was that the extra luck? Weather report. It's going to be clear and sunny tomorrow. Perfect weather for the dance of the Moonlight Jellies. The event will take place on the beach starting between 10 p.m. and 12 a.m. Don't be late. Oh, alright, if we must. The weather's starting to cool off. It feels great. Yes, autumn life. Should we go to the festival tomorrow night? It's actually a tradition I kind of enjoy. Aw, Sebastian likes that festival? That's cool. I didn't know he liked that festival. That's interesting. Alright, so out the door we go. Oh, we have a letter. Hello friend, the mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you, Linus. Aw, Linus gave us a catfish. That was nice. Right, so we have batteries. Batteries! Okay, I gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Hope everyone has a good evening and stays safe. Thank you for sharing heart support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, totally a fan, of course. You're welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you have a great night. Let's see here. Okay, so wait. Oh, right. That's what I need to do. I need to crack open some geodes. Yes. Okay, so we have honey. Well, our ducks are just like, hey, what's up? I guess we should clear out these fields because it is the last day of summer. Well, next to last day of summer. But, you know. Right, so just throw in a catfish, throw in a thing. And there we go. Okay. Our dog is just hanging out by his water dish. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Alright, so we're gonna get some mushrooms. So many mushrooms. Oh my. Alright, so those can go in. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to buy tools for our cow for milking. Because we're supposed to make some cheese. Aha! We can make dinosaur mayonnaise. Well, at least all our animals are having their best life. They're just like, we live here now. Okay, so let's make dinosaur mayonnaise. That works on many levels. Oh right, I keep forgetting I have ice cream to give to the kids. Okay, so mushrooms, eggs. Alright. Well actually, we can probably get one more day with the coffee. So let's see, where is our cow? Okay. Is our cow inside? Nope, our cow is not inside. Cow's just like, I'm not home, moo! Okay, so Grim looks happy. Yay, our little dinosaur's out. I have no idea where our cow is. Like, the grass is so tall, it's hiding her. She's just like, whatever. Okay, well, this is fine. I guess our cow is okay. Maybe it didn't get eaten by wild coyotes. Who knows? Oh, hey Pam, what's up? Pam's like, I'm your new bus driver. And it's just like, I still think we shouldn't let Pam be the bus driver. Just for particular reasons. Alright, let's go to town. Okay, so Clint is in here. And we will have him process some geodes. Let's see. And I don't know. Neptunite? I don't know if I've donated that or not. I don't think I have. Aha! Fire quartz. Alright. Oh, we actually are getting some good stuff. So Jasper. Okay, dirt. That's not so great. Maybe? And I'm pretty sure I donated the bear thing. Okay. So let's see what we can donate to the library. Oh, hello. Sweet peas! Sweet peas are made of this. Okay, so what do we have? Donate to museum. Oh, we actually have quite a few things. Alright. Well, that can go here. And we have a bear-shaped thing. And this thing too. Really? Still no reward? Still no reward? Alright, well, off we go to the bus stop. Oh my goodness. Hey Pam, what's up? Hey, did you hear about the old bus? Yep, I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Sure, here you go. You did good with this one, kid. Thanks. Oh my goodness. Pam. Well, she seems happy. So I guess it's okay. Alright, so this stuff can go in. So we already donated this stuff. I guess I did donate the Jasper. I wasn't sure. Alright, so let's take a trip to the desert. Let's take a trip. Okay, so we'll buy a bus ticket, right? And then we'll just go meet, okay, we'll go meet Sandy. Away we go! Ta-da! Welcome to the desert! Well. Let's grab some coconuts. Oh right, while we're here, let's get a sandfish, I guess? Or the keyword is try to get a sandfish. Okay, it helps if I actually cast the fishing line into the water instead of the exact opposite. Any minute now. Okay, this is where things get tricky because the sandfish is kind of extra. Ah, see? Why? Like, let me zip along fast. Fast! Like, up, down, just like, make up your mind, fishy! He's just like, gotta get it fast! Aha! We got him! Alright, so... Man, but yeah, it's just like, geez, sometimes they just zip up and you're just like, oh no. Because they are so extra. Alright, so let's go over here. Hello? Aw, dirt! Why dirt? Okay, so... no... Any more? Okay, there's lots of coconuts, so... coconuts works. And then... oh, there's like a little bench here. Just coconuts, no cactus fruit. That's interesting. Well, alright then. Let's go to the oasis. Hello. A customer? Hello, Sandy. Ah! Welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley is back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! Yay! You poor burnt thing! I know, it's the worst. Beet seeds, an ornamental plant that changes with each season. It doesn't need to be watered. Oh, a seasonal plant. Beet seeds, plant these in the fall. Oh, we can plant them! We have to, yeah, we have to get, I think we have to plant like 10 beets, right? Hang on, let me check. Mysterious key. Yes, place 10 beets inside Mary Lewis's fridge. But I'm not sure why we have to plant 10 beets. It's kind of odd. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, starfruit seeds are in summer though. Quality retaining soil, a shirt, wall cactus, wall scone, wall scones. Alright, so we have beet seeds, so I need to... So we can plant those in fall. Fast call going to the dock in a bit. She said they have barely any people there. Oh, well that's good, Coffee Shan. So you can just go in and out, right? Rhubarb seeds, cactus seeds. Okay. Alright, well. Hello, Miss Sandy. Please visit again soon. I'll get so bored out here. Alright, do you like, I don't know, do you like ice cream? This looks wonderful. Thanks so much. Okay, apparently ice cream is fine. Apparently ice cream is fine. Hey, while we're here, I think we can cut down some of the trees, right? Get some extra wood. Yay! Really? These have sap too? That's weird. Let's do the thing. Aha! Well, let's see. Yes, let's return to Stardew Valley. We got what we came for. Probably won't need paperwork for either if the team lead confirms. Oh, that's good. Well, that's handy, Coffee Shan. Thanks, Pam. Pam's just like, no problem, kid. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, first things first. Okay, so these can go in. All the coconuts. Alright, so the beet seeds are for fall. And then we can plant them, and then we can put them in the mayor's fridge for whatever reason. Okay, so we have some of these. I remember what I forgot to do. I forgot to water my plants. Okay, so this dinosaur mayonnaise in. My cold turned worse last 2 days and I'd rather get some prescription now before it gets even worse. Oh, Coffee Shan, I'm sorry you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so I forgot to water my plants because I'm a derp. And our dogs and our dog decided what the heck he's gonna be in my way. Okay, so let's do this. And that. So apparently there was a radish that I forgot to harvest. Well, alright then. And down. And away we go. Alright, so there we go. All the things. And more things. Oh boy. Alright, so Doggo is like, whatever. Okay, so that should give us one more coffee harvest. How this is my life this past year since I'm not in contact with other people's. Oh, that's good. That's definitely good. Let's see here. And to the community center. Like, let's run. Let's run. Honestly, allergic to people. Honestly, yeah, you know, sometimes not everybody is great at keeping their germs away from us. So yeah, I can relate. Okay, so specialty fish bundle, and we're done. One more time. What did we get? We got Dish o' the Sea. Oh, okay. So all that's left is walleye, and that thing is finished. Okay. Junimo's like, okay, bye. Like, alright then. Stuffy nose, itchy eyes, cough, definitely an allergy. Definitely an allergy. Alright, so can we go in? Oh, Pierre is not here. Come back when Pierre is tending the shop. Hello, Pierre. Summer is a good time to eat a refreshing salad, don't you think? Yes, I suppose. Do you like ice cream? That's very kind of you. I like this. Yeah, see, most people like ice cream. Not Leah, though, which I can't understand. It is amazing to me how many people are, like, ticked off that Lewis has a statue. Yeah, like rotten plants. They throw rotten plants at his gold statue. That is freaking hysterical. Like, so apparently, I guess everybody in town, I really want to know who's doing it. Like, I wish we could catch them in the act. Yeah, see? And it's back here. And it's back. Like, every time we put it out there, they throw... Wait. Won't you come by tomorrow night? If you come through the back window, no one will notice. I'd like to see you more often. I know you're busy, but can't you make time for me? I hope to see you tomorrow, M. Dude, seriously? Okay, you know what? Yep, we're gonna keep doing this. La 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 la. Let's see. I think we should put him somewhere new. Somewhere new. But we have to put him in a place where his statue doesn't get broken. Oh, I have an idea. I have a terrible, terrible idea. Well, I don't think anybody really goes near the fountain, so... There we go. One fountain. I don't know, it's just so weird. It's just so weird that nobody's calling Lewis out on that. They're just like, dude, we know you have a gold statue of yourself. You're the worst. Like, what the heck is wrong with you? And he's just like, nothing's wrong with me. What's wrong with you? And it's just like, really, man? Alright, so we'll just put that in. Okay, so the next day is supposed to be really nice. I spotted a bat out the window earlier. It's kind of hard to see, but if you stay focused, you can often catch them flittering about. They're out there. Does Sebastian like bats? I don't know. It's just like so weird. Alright, in we go. He's like, it's only 8 p.m. It's just like, look, we have like one last day of summer and then we're diving into fall. So, you know, things are gonna happen. Our day 28 of summer. Oh, right. I don't have a bottle of truffle oil for him. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's the final day. I'm just like, you know what? It's not happening, dude. Okay, so... Alright, so the Queen of Sauce. Hold BK Brewery, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in, everyone. Hi Alpha Daddy, how are you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Alpha Daddy. Welcome on in. Oh, hi Lemons, how are you doing? Oh yes, thank you for the follow, JRPG Bakery. Welcome on in. And yes, everyone, please go follow our friend Big Gay Brewery. Oh, you're playing Stardew too. Nice. Give them a follow. Go say hello. Hang out with them in their lovely community. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, we're playing our forest farm in Stardew Valley. Greetings and salutations. Hello, JRPG Bakery. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Oh my goodness. But how was your stream? How was your Stardew Valley playthrough? Okay, so I can't remember how many recipes we've learned so far. Oh my goodness. BK Brewery, thank you for the 300 bits. I love and appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wow, so much love tonight. I'm trying to think of like what I'm gonna do for Twitter 'cause after stream, because I'm like, man, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to fit everyone in, but I'll try. We've had a lot of lovely raids from everyone tonight, which has been really nice. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mother Gamer. I'm a variety streamer, and as you can see, yes, like to play Stardew Valley, lots of Stardew Valley. But I also love playing story games, especially RPGs and JRPGs. We recently finished Persona 5 Strikers. I think Monday we're gonna continue our playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Because I've done like a lot of playthroughs of that, and you know, that's one of my favorite games to play. Hi Altia, I'm She here too, just read your rules. I'm new and I'm pleased to see your stream. Well, hi Altia, welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, so lots of story games. So we do talk about mental health and LGBTQIA plus issues. I personally live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay, not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And I talk about, you know, different things because because of, you know, being a mom and being bisexual myself. I've had those experiences with, like, you know, coming out to my family, and also one of my daughters is bi, and and talk about those things, and you know, how to be supportive of your kids, you know, and your family and your friends when they come out, and you know, things not to say, you know, to them when they're sharing, you know, their truth with you. But we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. It's frustrating trying to learn a new game without a lot of good in-game direction. And we've had some absolutely incredible community members come and give me all the advice and help I need to play. That's awesome! Wholesome, I love the vibe. Yeah, we have a lot of conversations about it. One of the big things is I talk to a lot of young people, because, you know, sometimes I get messages from young people later on and tell me, you know, like, thank you for talking about this, and because you know sometimes they have a hard time with their family not being accepting, or sometimes parents have a hard time accepting their kids, and I've definitely been through that a little bit. I was lucky with my grandparents because my grandparents were actually the first people to know, and my parents are actually very accepting too. I was very lucky, but I'm Filipino, and unfortunately, some of my older titas and titos on my mom's side of the family, because my mom's Filipino, are not necessarily as accepting. So they would say things here and there to my face, you know, and it's just like, oh gosh. Morning, mother, I'm gonna lurk here. Hi, Chrissy. Good morning. Yeah, of course, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, one of my titas, she's a lot older, you know, very, you know, old school generation, so she would say things here and there, and you know, a couple of times I got annoyed with her, because she would like mutter it under her breath, and then there was one time where she actually said it to my face, and I looked at her and I said, well, at least she said it to my face this time, and my mom started laughing, and she was, what? And I was just like, thank you for at least saying it to my face this time. Yeah, because it sucks when people don't accept you as you are, or don't love you as you are. And I know how hurtful that is for people, because, you know, it got frustrating to be around my family sometimes. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great day, Coffee Sean. I hope you feel better soon. You know, and honestly, some of the stories that young people tell me, just from a parental perspective, it breaks my heart to hear how many of these young people's parents are not accepting of them. Because for me personally, I have 3 daughters, and they're all adults now, and for me personally, I cannot imagine not loving your child as they are. You know, it's just like, well, my child's gay, what do I do? And it's just like, what do you mean, what do you do? Your child is still your child. You know, them being gay or trans or, you know, or ace, or bi or pansexual, that doesn't change who they are. It just, this is something about them, and they're trying to share with you, their true authentic selves, and you rejecting them is so incredibly hurtful. So from a parental perspective, I'm always heartbroken over that, because you hear how much that hurts them, because people are just like, well, you're a mom, and it's just like, yeah, but I'm not their mom. Because I think that's one of the things too, is it's like most kids, most kids want their parents to love them and accept them, and when they don't, it's really hurtful, and it makes them feel like they're rejected completely, and it's just like, oh, and to the parents who do that, like, honestly, I get it. You don't understand, and you don't understand, but at the same time, it doesn't matter that you don't understand. What matters is basically how you react to your kids, like how you react to them when they talk. Like, you can be honest and say, well, I don't understand, but then you can move forward and try to have an open and honest conversation with them about it, and at least let them know that you love them and you accept them. Because that fear of rejection is so awful for your kid. Speaking of truth, this fellow mom can relate. My baby is my baby no matter what she does in life. She's beautiful and valid. We're all valid and worthy. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes the best thing you can do is just tell your child, hey, I love you as you are. Like, you're wonderful as you are. It doesn't matter. It's dropping the ball. Yeah, we should be back now. Refresh if you need to. Yeah, no, it's on my end. Um, welcome back, Mom. Yeah, sometimes it does this. It's kind of been acting up off and on all night, and mostly it's been okay. So this is the first time it's actually just gone like, you know what? Nah. Yes. So, oh, you're back? Good, thank you. Yeah, but as I was saying, I see some of the posts that people, post about like, well, their parents or their family, is not accepting, or they use the wrong pronouns, and I'm just like, oh, come on. It's just like, don't do that to your kid. And it's just like, oh, okay. And it just, yeah, the mom in me is just like, please don't do that to your child. That's just messed up. Um, because it affects them, and literally happened to one of my friends today. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened to one of your friends, Altia. Yeah, I had to have this conversation with one of my cousins because she couldn't understand what. So literally had this convo with her earlier. Oh gosh. Yeah, like, she couldn't understand about her daughter. Like, I had a chat with my cousin, and she's just going, well, I don't understand. She's like, she tells me she's gay, and I said, okay. And she goes, and I was looking at her like, and she goes, and well, what do I do? Where did I go wrong? I was just like, why do you have to have done something wrong for your child to be gay? And she's like, well, why is she gay? And it's just like, why are you straight? And my cousin looks at me and goes, what? And I was just like, why are you straight? I was like, do you hear how ridiculous that sounds? And she was, well, she's like, because she's like, I just am. I was like, exactly. She just is. And I was like, so you have two choices. I was like, you can keep going down this road and, you know, hurt your kid. I was just like, or I was like, you can sit down and talk with her and accept her and realize that just because your kid is a part of you doesn't mean that she's you. It's like she's her own person. And I think that's a lot of, I think that for the parents that react that way, I think that they don't realize that, or they're just like, well, you know, it's my child. And it's just like, yes, your child is a part of you. Yes. But they are not you. They are their own person with their own ideas, their own dreams, their own goals. And the best thing you can do is be loving and accepting and supporting of them. Because making comments like, where did I go wrong? Why are they gay? Like, not only is that hurtful, it's also a little weird to like put that on yourself. Just be like, oh, it's my fault my kid's gay. And it's like, no, it's really not. But what is your fault is how you're reacting to it. You know, and it's just like, and you do have a choice in how you react to things. Being heteronormative isn't normal, right? Oh no, yeah, and it's just like, yeah, and my cousin kind of blinked at me when she's just like, when she made the comment of like, why is my daughter gay? It's just like, why are you straight? You know, and she's like, but because I just am, and it's like, well, there you go. You know? And it's just like, really? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing? Yep. And I'm just like, come on, just be kind. I was like, do your best to be kind. Just have a conversation with people. Yeah, and you know, she's like, well, what do you do with things? And I was just like, when that comes up, and it's like, what do you mean? And she's like, don't people say rude things to you? It's like, yeah, all the time. And I was just like, and I do my best to be kind about it while telling them, you know, like, hey, that behavior is not okay. Hi, Golden Dragon fan, how are you? And she's like, really, what do you get? I was like, I get biphobia all the time. I get told that I'm not really bisexual anymore because I've been married to Ron, my husband, for 13 years. And it's just like, nope, still bisexual, thanks. 100% is a parent's job to prepare their kids for fulfilling life. Exactly. That includes letting them live the way they want. It's not like it's dangerous or hurting anyone. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, and sometimes I think people forget that. I think sometimes parents forget that, you know. And you know, of course there's like the behavior they learn, and you know, one of the major things that Ron and I always talked to the girls about was do your best to be kind. Do your best to be kind and understanding. And have open and honest conversations with people. Because you don't know what a person is going through, and maybe they're having a really hard time. Maybe they're going through something that's really hard, and you need to just do your best to be kind. You know, because maybe they need that kindness. Maybe they need a kind word or a kind action that day. You know, because people always remember how you made them feel. And honestly, it doesn't take like a lot to be kind. And honestly, I feel like being angry and cruel all the time takes a lot of energy. And it doesn't feel good. I mean, I think we're all just wired different ways. We are, you know, no two people are alike. You know, yeah, sure we have, like, you know, with our friends and our family, sure we may have things in common, like common interests and things we like. But yeah, each person is different, and each person handles things differently in their own way. Okay, so we learned how to cook roasted hazelnuts. That does not sound good. So the fortune teller says, okay, so we're gonna have good luck, maybe. Being a hateful, angry person must suck. Yes, and I'm just like, oh gosh. Yeah, because I think that when people are angry like that all the time, like, it's understandable to feel frustrated or to feel angry. I get that. Sometimes we just have, we have something that happens, or we feel angry, or we feel upset by it. But it's so easy to just be nice. Yeah, it costs nothing to be kind. And and it takes like so much energy to be that angry and that frustrated, and to just like go out of your way to be mean. And yeah, and to just be kind and accepting, it doesn't cost you anything. And sometimes the person needs kindness that day. Sometimes they just need to hear like, hey, you're doing okay. Um because it's like, oh my goodness. Yeah, because there was one day where like one of my daughters was just like, Mom, I hate you. Right? Because I wouldn't let her go to a party. I wouldn't let her go to a party during a school night. Yeah, and she's just like, oh my god, I hate you. I was angry, just sucks the energy out of you. Yeah, it does. And I didn't react. I didn't react to her saying, Mom, I hate you. Like, yeah, it hurt my feelings a little bit, but I realized it wasn't about me. It was about her being frustrated because I wouldn't let her go to a party on a school night with her friends, and I told her, don't lie, because I was like, is there going to be drinking at this party? And she's like, no, of course not. And I gave her the mom look, and she's like, well, there might be drinking. And I was like, uh-huh. I was like, and it's a school night. And and it was like, I don't think so. I said, I don't think it's a good idea. Right? Well, of course, yeah. I mean, she tried to lie, and I was like, don't lie about it. I was like, I was a high school kid once too. And she was just like, oh, right. And she was mad, and she's like, I can't go. And he's like, no, you can't go. And I explained why. I was just like, it's a school night, there's gonna be drinking there. Yeah. And I was just like, so I don't think it's a good idea. It's just like, you can hang out with your friends on the weekends. It's like, we'll even, and I told her, it's just like, you can even stay out a little later that night. And she got mad, and she's like, oh my god, that's so unfair. And she's like, God, she's like, I hate you. She's like, God, I hate you, Mom. And yeah, and Ron initially got mad. Ron was just like, wow, don't talk to your mom that way. And I didn't react. And she's like, did you hear me? And I said, I heard you. Right? And the thing that floored her was I didn't react to it. Like, I didn't go like, well, I hate you too. That's crap. Don't talk to me that way. Because I got it, right? And she's like, well, you heard what I said? And she's like, I said I hate you. And I said, okay. Right? And Ron was looking at me going, what the heck? Why aren't you reacting? Right? And she stomped off. And I was making dinner, and I kept making dinner. Danny, oh my god. Danny, thank you for the raid. Hi. Wow. Oh my. Annie loves you. I love you too. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hi, Danny. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my goodness. So yes, go follow our wonderful friend Danny, who's also playing Stardew Valley. Go follow our wonderful friend Danny. He is a lovely person. Lots of really cool streams. Does a lot of like Firehouse. Hi Kyle. A lot of Fire Emblem, Three Houses. Does puzzle streams. Lots of Animal Crossing. Firehouse. Yeah, I'm a derp. So yes, continuing the Stardew love. Firehouse subs, my fave. But go give Danny a follow. Go say hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So I'm Other Gamer and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play games like Stardew Valley, and also story games, things like Dragon Age and Persona 5. We do talk about mental health in here. I live with depression and anxiety, talking about it openly and honestly to show others that it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we're telling a story about one of my daughters, about anger, because she told me she hated me, right? But I was making dinner. I kept making dinner, and I guess she stormed back in, and she's like, "Wait a minute." She's like, "Mom." And I said, "Yeah." She goes, "I told you I hated you." I said, "Yeah, you did." And she's like, "And you just said okay." you know? And I was just like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Aren't you mad at me?" And I was just like, "I'm a little hurt by you." And I was just like, "Yeah." And I said, "But I'm not mad at you." You know? Yeah. And she's just like, "Wait, why aren't you mad at me?" Ron was mad because Ron like piped up, "Oh, I'm mad at you. Don't you ever speak to your mother that way." And she was just like, "Oh, yeah, it's because I wouldn't let her go to a party on a school night where there was drinking." Period, Ron. Yeah, Ron like pipes up, "I'm mad. I'm mad at you. Don't you ever talk to your mother that way." And she was just like, "Well, yeah." And she tell her, she's like, "But," she's like, "I don't understand. I hate you." Cool story, dear. Yes. And she's like, "Why aren't you mad?" And she's like, "Why aren't you mad at me?" And I said, "I'm a little hurt by what you said." And it's like, "Because no matter how frustrated I have gotten with your behavior," I was like, "I have never, ever told you that I hated you." And she's like, "Yeah." She's like, "But you tell me that you're disappointed." And I say, "I tell you that I'm disappointed in your behavior because I know you can do better." It's like, "I've seen you do better and be better." And she's like, "But I told you I hated you, Mom." Like, she started to cry. She's like, "You don't care?" I was like, "Of course I care." I was like, "You know what I thought when you said, I hate you?" And she's like, "No, I thought, well, I love you, but I understand why you're mad at me because I won't let you go out to a party with your friends on a school night and you feel frustrated by that." And it's like, "So I understand it wasn't about me. It was about you feeling frustrated." And I was like, "So you said I hate you, but I thought to myself, I still love you." And she started crying. She's like, "Oh my God." And she started crying. It's like, "Why are you crying?" And she's like, "Because I'm a jerk." He's like, "I'm a jerk and I said that to you and you still love me even though I was a jerk." Right? Yeah. And Ron's just like, "Oh wow." And I came over and I hugged her and I said, "Yeah, you were unkind." I was like, "But," and I was just like, "I didn't think that yelling back at you would help, and I didn't think that being unkind to you would help." And I was like, "Because I understand that you were just lashing out and you were just frustrated." And I was like, "But I still love you." And yeah, and she hugged me and she's like, "I'm sorry." She's like, "I will never say that to you again." I was just like, "I doubt that's true because you're a teenager and sometimes kids yell stuff when they get upset." Yeah, and she's like, "No, I swear." Right? And she looks at Ron and she's like, "Dad, are you still mad at me?" And he's like, "I'm a little less mad." And he's like, "But yeah, I'm still a little mad." He's like, "Don't ever talk to your mother that way." And she's like, "I won't." And he just glared at her and goes, "Seriously, don't ever talk to your mother that way again." It was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like teenagers. I mean, there's a reason Ron has his own bathroom. Because he got tired of like 3 girls just like fighting over the bathroom. Call my mom the B word and I still feel like a monster for saying that I was a teen. Yeah, this is the thing. For the most part, parents are doing the best they can. I was doing the best I can and I understood full well it wasn't about me. It was about, her feeling like she couldn't do anything about it. Like she was frustrated, like she wanted to go with her friends, and she kept going on about how like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna be so uncool. All my friends are going." I was just like, "Well, I'm sorry," and there were a few times where she would say, well, my parents, she's like, "My friends' parents let them go." And I was just like, "But I'm not their parents. I'm your parent. And the rules are a little different in our house." I was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah. And she stopped complaining one day because she was sitting there with one of her friends and I was walking by and I was just like, "Oh, okay." I was just like, do y'all want a snack?" And and I brought them out some fruit and, you know, some cheese, right? And her friend was just like, "You're so lucky," and she goes, "What?" And she goes, "What?" And I overhear this conversation where her friend is just like, "You're so lucky. Your mom like brings snacks, and your mom like cares about where you are." And you know, and yeah, because she complained, she's like, "Yeah, but mom has these rules about like we can't go to parties on school nights, and you know we have to have family dinner together, and nobody's allowed to have their phone at the dinner table." And she's like, and she makes us tell us where she makes us tell her where we're going, and you know, and her friend pipes up, she's like, "Your mom cares where you are." She's just like, "My mom never checks in with me." She's like, she leaves us like dinner in the microwave and that's it. And she's too busy for us. She's like, "Your mom makes time for you." She's like, "You're so lucky." Yeah, and my daughter said she stopped complaining after that because she said she realized like that some of her friends, their parents weren't home a lot, or when they were home, they didn't really spend time with them. And she's like, "But you and dad, we always insisted that we had dinner together." And it's like, yeah, family dinner is important. I once said something worse because I was tired of getting spanked with a wooden spoon. Looking back at it now, I regret it. Yeah. Um, Daughter's lucky to have a lovely mother like you, Tanny. Thank you. Well, I have 3 daughters, so. And you know, sometimes we actually had a conversation. We do video chats like once a week. All the 3 girls and I together. And I once asked them, I was like, "Do you think that maybe I was too strict with you?" And they were like, "Oh my god, mom, no." I was just like, "Maybe you guys thought I was a bad mom." And they're just like, "No." Yeah, my oldest, Shy, she said that, she's like, "Oh my god, mom, none of us ever thought you were a bad mom." You know, and yeah, my youngest is like, "Sometimes I thought you were a little uncool because you never let us do anything." And I was like, "And by never let you do anything, you mean," she's like, "You know, like go to parties on school nights." And she's like, "But you were right." And there was one party where I wouldn't let them go to, and you know what happened? The party hadn't even been going an hour, and the cops busted it because some of the teenagers there, they got really rowdy and they were drinking and they got too loud and the neighbors complained, and then the cops showed up and busted the party. And yeah, and the girls told me, they were like, "You know what, you were right not to let us go." It's like, yeah, y'all would have been in trouble, huh? um she's become an even better cook after I left home, and it hurts. Oh my god. Oh, Julius. Well, maybe she can make you some food. Maybe she can visit. Okay, Miss Mother Gamer, I hope it's not too early. I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. Oh, okay. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts for being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. Oh gosh. I love her cooked salmon and her tomato soup. Oh, salmon and tomato soup. That sounds good. Wait, our contributions? And it's all thanks to you. Well, I should let you get back to your work. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a gift for you. It's an old key that's been sealed in the museum vault for at least 100 years. It's a little rusty, but still beautiful. Oh, now we can go into the sewers. Okay. There we go. Yay! Okay, wait. Sebastian is here. Oh, he watered some crops for you. Okay. Sometimes I have to force myself to stay outside for my health. That's a mood. I don't know what it is, but I like being indoors. Maybe I'm just so used to my dark basement. Time for me to get to bed. Lemons, it was nice to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Rest well. But her meatballs are godlike? Godlike meatballs. Do they give god powers? I don't know. Sebastian's just like, "I like hanging out in my dark basement." And I'm just like, okay. That's interesting. Like, no, they're just really, really tasty? Ah. Oh my goodness. Off to bed, mother. I've got school tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of the stream. I'll be lurking. Annie, get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. Stuffed meatballs? Stuffed meatballs. Hey, kid. Here's a recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make. Cook it slow. Cheese, cauliflower. Oh, that's nice. And Shane gave us pizza. Hey, I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I have enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Joja Mart ages ago. Okay, see you soon. Shane, I'm genuinely concerned. How old is that frozen pizza? Like, how old is it? This is like, it's frozen. It's good. Like, is it though? Mozzarella cheese stuffed meatballs. That sounds really good. Okay, so Shane's just like, okay. So, dear Mother Gamer, tonight at around 10 p.m. Oh, right, the Moonlight Jellies. A rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. They're basic meatballs with some herbs and made from venison. Oh, venison meatballs. Those are really good. Apparently our dog has the zoomies. He's just like, well. Okay, so Sebastian watered our crops. It's the last day. So that means we can harvest what we can. Right? So I'll harvest all our coffee. And then we can just tidy up the fields. Because a new season is going to begin the next day. Jake is like, I am speed. You know what's really funny? So Shy and I did our workout for the day. And then we went outside in the backyard because it was a really nice day. We got a lot of sunshine, which, you know, feels really nice after a long winter. And Jake went outside with us, and so did Loki, our cat. So Loki sat under the tree and he was just basking in the sunshine. He was just living his best life. But Jake kept running around in the yard and rolling around on the grass, and then he kept smelling all the things. He smelled the trees, he smelled all the flowers. Yeah, because we actually have some daffodils coming in, and he's running around, and Shy was playing with him, right? Like he was chasing his ball. He was chasing his ball and he was running all over the place. But the thing is he was obviously tired, like he was really panting, and Shy got him some water. Right? And then he started barking at her, and she's like, you are panting. She's like, your legs are shaking. She's like, you're tired. You can't go anymore. Right? But that Jack Russell mentality is just like, I can still play. I can still do things. So Shy's just like, okay. And she started throwing the ball for him some more. So he started running around and chasing the ball. And then he was like throwing the ball and like catching it with his mouth. And he's running around and running around and running around. And we're going inside, right? And he got some more water, and he's running inside, and then he starts barking at her inside, and he drops his tug toy. He has a little rope toy that he plays with, and he dropped it, and he barks at her, and Shy just kind of scolds him. She goes, dude, she's like, you can't play anymore. She's like, we were outside. She's like, and his legs were shaking because he had been running everywhere. You know, and she's just like, you can't, and he's still panting, you know, and she goes, you're tired. You can't play anymore. He's like, you need to take a break. And he just started barking at her, and she's like, no, right? So she goes, okay, fine, I'm going to prove it to you. And she gives him the rope toy, and he starts tugging on it a little bit, and then he dropped it, and then he just kind of laid down on the floor. And Shia looks at him, she goes, see? I told you, you're too tired. She's like, you're done. She's like, you're done. She's like, take a break. Think your legs are going to give out. That's pretty much what she was telling him. What faction to play in Total Warhammer? 2 dwarfs or orcs? Orcs? Okay, so we did the thing. We don't have to water anymore, so we're gonna clear out the plants that we don't need. I was like, oh my goodness. Yeah, and this is the thing. This is what he does. It's just Jack Russells, they want to play like all the time. Dogs want to play all the time. You know, and Jake is very playful, so he's convinced that he can just do all the things all at once, and he's not tired, and he wants to play more. And it's just like, dude, no. Okay, so let's break off these plants. So we're probably gonna have to tidy it up the first day. The thing is we had a Jack Russell before, Sport, and Sport was the same way. Like he would chase his ball and he would want to play all the time and he'd still be tired, but he would still insist that you throw his ball for him. And Jake is like that too, like he still wants to play. Hey mama, my internet crashed like 10 minutes ago after I brought in my raid and I've been trying to get it back but no dice. Got enough good signal I was able to pop in on my phone Switch app. Have an amazingly beautiful night. Thanks for giving my stream a great safe place to raid. Lots of love. Have a great night. Big Great Brewery, of course. Of course. Thank you again for the raid. It was so lovely to see you and I thank you for trusting your community with me. I appreciate it and I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but Jake is like that. And one of my friends, she has a Jack Russell. She says hers is the same way. He has, she says he has like a toy duck. Snooky, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to harvest the thing. Let's see here. Yeah, so one of my friends, she has a Jack Russell as well. And he has like a little squeaky toy duck that he likes. And she says he's the same way, that he basically wants to play all the time, even when he's tired. Like they're convinced they can keep going, even though they're obviously tired. So it's just like, oh gosh. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, Snooki. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can't go to the beach because of the jelly festival. Oh gosh, okay. Apparently our dinosaurs are just like whatever. That's what it is. I need to get some tools from Marnie because I have a cow, but I haven't been able to milk the cow yet. I am, thank you. Yay, I'm glad. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. Okay, hello, Marnie. Okay, so supply shop. So we have some hay. I think I need a milk pail and shears. Ornamental hay bale? Why? Why though? But why? Okay, so let me get a milk pail and we're just gonna buy the shears just because. And then we have to buy a heater for winter. Okay, thanks Marnie. She's like, alright, bye. Oh, hello Jazz. Shane's gone a lot and Aunt Marnie is busy all the time, so I have to invent my own games. Oh, okay. How about some ice cream? I love presents! Thank you! You're welcome, bye! Making friends with the kids? The only 2 kids in town. Until you have your own kids and Stardew. But I just wish the kids would age up. Like, at least be the same age as, like, Vincent and Jazz. Because they do not... Because they basically stay toddlers forever, which is kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Where should we put this? You know what? Let's put it... here? Yeah, that works. Okay, so I don't have any sheep right now, so I'm gonna put the shears and stuff away. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the cloth is ready. Okay, so I need to put... you know what? I'm gonna put it in there. Milk pail. Alright, we'll just put that in there and then we'll put the bolt of cloth in to be sold. So that works. Okay. Our chickens are kind of running rampant. We're just like, whatever, it's cool. Okay, I'm gonna try. The keyword is try. To see if we can maybe get to the next floor in the mines before we go to the beach festival. Oh my goodness. Oh Oh my goodness. Yeah, Shy and I were talking about taking Loki for a walk this weekend. Like I showed her that Loki will walk on a leash. And she's like, it's so weird. She's like, I've never seen a cat walk on a leash before. I was like, well, the thing is we trained him from the time he was a kitten. So he's gotten used to the leash. Let's see. Wait a minute. Hello, Mr. Dwarf. I don't think I have a gift for him. Hello. One day you'll have to tell me about this beverage you call milk. Okay, that's weird. I wonder what he wants to know about milk. He's like, why do you drink it? It's weird. Like, Enjoy the lurks, Nookie. Oh gosh. Wow, they really come for you. Sheesh. Okay, a rare disc? What the heck is a rare disc? Oh, okay, it's an artifact. Alright. Oh gosh, bats. Sheesh. Too many things here are trying to kill us. And I got jinxed. That's not good. That is most not good. Yikes. For crying out loud. Getting slimed is the worst. Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Oh dear. Well, at least we'll get our slime quota in. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we have to eat the chocolate cake for science. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Aha! Right. Basically, we'll come back and farm some more. Alright, nope. No, no, no. No, that's a bad slime. Bad slime. Oof. Okay, so... yeah, and then I'm gonna have to buy mega bombs from the dwarf, I guess, later on for the Skull Caves. So I actually finally got to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns on my Four Corners farm playthrough. Except that Mr. Q over there was really I don't know, he implied that somehow it was dishonorable that I used stairs to get down to the floor. But the thing is like, I mainly use the mega bombs to just like clear the place out. And then I would jump down all the holes that I found to get down there. But the last 5 floors, I was just like, geez. This is a lot and I just want to be done with it. So I started putting stairs down. Only 5 floors, right? Like I actually managed to just use stairs for only the last 5 floors. But he's just like, oh, he's like, well, you made it. He's like, although it's dishonorable, he's just like, it seems a little dishonorable that you used the stairs. And I'm just like, really, man? This double thing in Twitch, interesting and learning. Double thing? What double thing? I honestly have no idea. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, so 104. Okay, so if I can get to the next floor, I can probably do it. Does it say some magma geodes? Okay. Yeah, but Mr. Q was just like, well, you use stairs. He's like, you cheated. And I'm like, I didn't really. My name was doubled? Oh, double messages? Yeah, sometimes that happens on Twitch's end. Like something breaks. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to see if I can go around and get those crates because sometimes they have good stuff in them. Aha, see? Hardwood. Alright, so... and the fiber... ah, sweet! There's a warp totem! Nice! Yeah, and sometimes they have really cool treasures in them. My name was doubled? Yeah, sometimes that happens in the Twitch app for some reason. Let's see. Yeah, sometimes. I'm going to head to bed, tuckered out from catching up. 3 weeks of not playing for a smile. Have a great night. Nice meeting you. RPG Bakery, it was very nice meeting you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a great night. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. If we go this way, oh dear. Oh no, we're getting a swarm. I still haven't found the ladder down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wait, actually, if it's just bats, I can get my 200 bat kill. Because I have to kill 200 bats for the Adventurers Guild. Oh my goodness. Oh, too many things. Too many things coming towards my face. Oh dear. Okay, nope, I'm ready. Sort of. I'm sort of ready. Sort of ready. Jeez, we just wanted to get to floor 105. What's wrong with that? Jeez, I hope this swarm is over soon. Sheesh. Oh no, I don't think so, Mr. Bat. Thank you for the follow, Altia Studio. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. I just need to get to that next floor. Where is the ladder? Yep, see? We're late. Sebastian's gonna be mad at us. Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. One more thing. Or like it began. You're late. Your husband's waiting for you. It's just like, sorry. My bad. Okay. Away we go. There we go. Just needed to save it. Okay. Well, hey, you know what? We can go... About to take off. Thank you for being the wholesome voice I needed tonight. Altia, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our community. I hope you have a great night. Okay, so town. We gotta go to town. Right? So we can take the mine carts. It's honestly why I haven't gotten the horse, although I should probably build a little horse stable. Just to get it in the collection. Because you can basically just use the minecarts to just putter around all over town. Alright, here we go. Barney, what are you doing over here? That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. You know what? I can't really blame her for that. Can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. Well, that's kind of how it is. And here's Haley. I should have brought my camera. I always forget. Oh yeah, that would probably make some really cool pictures. Here's Penny. Life is so easy for a jellyfish. Just letting the waves carry you around forever. Sure. Hello, Gus. Moonlight jellies. I wonder how they taste. Gus, please don't eat the jellyfish. I would never try it, of course. Okay. I was concerned for a minute. I was just like, please don't eat jellyfish. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Well, you know. Oh, Pierre's over here. Moonlight. Oh, you can get a Moonlight Jellies banner? What? Yeah, that's actually new. Modern rug. Seafoam pudding? What the heck is seafoam pudding? This briny pudding will really get you into the maritime mindset. It sounds really nasty. I want to get the banner. Okay, so we'll get a banner. Cloud decal. Oh, you can get cloud decals too. That's cute. I don't know how I feel about seafoam pudding. Other gamer, love you. I love you too, Snooky. Okay, you know what? We'll get one for science. I'm still not sure how to feel about it. These candles are romantic, aren't they? Sure. Let's go with romantic. We're trying to talk to everybody. Here's Vincent. I want to see the rear green jelly. Okay, and here's Abigail. Such a rare and exciting thing. Alright. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big. Something dark. Oh dear. Just trying to scare you. Like, really, Sebastian? Okay, and then here's Sam. I wonder if they're poisonous. Sam, why? Every year with this kid. I wonder if they're poisonous. Yes, Sam. Yes. If a jellyfish stings you, it will hurt. They are poisonous. Do not do the thing, Sam. Don't stick your hand in the water. Don't stick your foot in the water. I feel like we have to tell Sam these things. Because he's like, I wonder if they're poisonous. Let's touch it and find out. And just like, no, don't do that. Sam, why? Why, Sam? He just always does stuff like that. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. I wonder why Jazz isn't hanging out with Vincent. Hope there are babies this year. Like jelly babies? And let's see, here's Willy. Hi, Willy. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. Yes, and Kent is here. Good evening, Mother Gibber. Hope you can find some time to relax before the harvest season. Yep. And here's Jody. There! I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. And Clint is like all the way over here, but Emily's over here. Look out there at the endless sea. Deep underwater, all kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? Yeah, a little. Hello? I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. Oh, sorry, Clint. Your shoes are very nice. Here's Elliot. We keep polluting the ocean. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. Yes, very true. Elliot, aka Fabio. Where is Leah? Isn't she here? Did we miss her? Oh, you know what? She might be on the other side? Oh, she might be here with, like, Harvey and everybody. Linus is back here, too. Okay, Robin, Maru, Demetrius. I didn't see Leah anywhere. That's super weird. Hello, Demetrius? The Moonlight Jelly! What a remarkable species! We're very lucky that they stop here on their long journey south. Yep. It's past my bedtime. Wow. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall is right around the corner. Alright, so here's Harvey. He's the only doctor in town. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. He's just like, summer sucks! I'm just like, sorry about it, dude. Here, why? Linus, why are you all the way over here? I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. Aw, Linus. Alright, so here's Evelyn. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. That is a mood, right? Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. Evelyn's so sweet. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? George, I would never. I know, Linus is like, I'll just stay here so I don't bother anyone. It's like, dude, come on. You're not bothering anybody. I did not see Leah anywhere. Did I miss her? Penny's here. Okay. And they're here. Like, I think that's everybody but Leah. I wonder where she is. That's so weird. Usually she's with, Elliot. Oh well. Okay. So here we go. Good evening, Mother Gamer. The Moonlight Jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks and say hello. Alright. What do you think? Should I launch the boat now? Again, I say, aren't you the mayor? Don't you get to decide when we start? Yes? Like, see? And this is why we keep putting the solid gold statue of him all over town. Alright, here we go. Yay! This festival is actually really cool. Like, all the playthroughs I've done of Stardew Valley, I actually really like this one. It's really neat. It's like a nice way to like end the season and say farewell to summer. Look at all the jellyfish. I just hope Sam doesn't reach his hand in the water because he's like, I wonder if they're poisonous. And I'm just like, dude, yes. Yes, they are. It's like, you do not want to get stung by a jellyfish. It hurts. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh, look at all the jellyfish. They're just like, bye. And then there's like a little, yeah, and then there's like a special green one. I don't know if it's the leader or if it's just like a little magical thing. Almost all jellyfish are. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, it was like 4th of July weekend, we were at the beach, you know, at my aunt's house. She had like a beach house, and yeah, and one of my cousins got stung by a jellyfish. Because we were in the paddle boat, we were getting out of the water, and I guess jellyfish swam up and it stung him. Yeah, and they had to take care of his foot, like got him right in the foot. And yep, and yeah, and they had to they had to take care of it because he screamed, and it was just like, oh no. Yeah, one of my uncles saw the jellyfish, and it was just like, ow. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Like, well, there we are. We had a magical time. See? And now, alright, well, oh wow, it's already midnight? Sheesh. Well, we better get in. Because next day is fall. Okay, so weather report. Okay, clear and sunny all day. Wow. Sebastian and our dog are already in bed. They're just like, whatever. This is fine. So here we go again. Aha! Not a bad last day of summer. So I have to get pumpkin seeds so we can do some quality, try to get some quality crops for pumpkin seeds. I still don't know why the mayor wants truffle oil. I'm like, what is that about? Oh, the next day is Penny's birthday. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do. Okay, so weather report. So the next day is beautiful sunny day, right? And the fortune tellers is welcome to Welwick's Oracle, the only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. Yes. The spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on your side. Well, that feels great. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. If you manage to get your hands on a rare seed, now's the time to plant it. Although it's said to take all season to grow, reliable sources have told me it actually takes just 24 days. The end result is rumored to be the sweetest fruit in the entire world. Yay! Okay. So, hello, Sebastian. Seems like the whole valley's changed overnight. I guess fall's finally here. Yay! Wait. Hold that thought. Let me make him... Okay, we can make him his favorite thing. Which is sashimi. There you go. I really love this. How did you know? I totally didn't look it up on the Stardew Valley wiki. He's just like, wait, what? Like, what? Like, this is a video game? Like, no, I have no idea. Where should we put this banner? I don't think we have room for it. Oh wait, yes we do. I lied. I'm gonna keep the foam pudding, I guess. Oh my goodness, see what I mean about our fields being a hot mess every season? This is like, why? Alright, we'll fix it. We will fix it. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We have some honey. Alright, well, nope. That's... Oh, come on, pick that up. Pick that up, or so help me. Okay, I might put in some more, I might put in some more beehives next season. Not sure yet. But we have to fix our... fields. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is crafting items. We're just gonna put it in. The solar essence too, that's going in. And these, and the coal, and all this stuff. Alright, so we have some mixed seeds. Oh, I did buy pumpkin seeds. Okay. I did buy pumpkin seeds and the rare seeds. Oh right, and I gotta plant these for the quest. What else? We also have some more fall seeds. Quality fertilizer. Okay, so that's what I need to put in on the tilled fields. Okay, we have a letter. Go grab that. Dear valued customer. Okay. Thanks for visiting Pierre's. Encloses your cashback rewards program rebate. See you soon, Pierre. Yes. Sorry for the stock message, Mother Gamer. Enjoy! Like, oh, okay. Yay! Things. Alright. So, let's put the honey in the bin. Alright, so the honey, this stuff can go in. And the honey. Oh right, I gotta donate that to the museum. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so the maple syrup, I'm just gonna pop in. Right? And then we'll just put the geodes in there for now. Oh my. Yeah, the quartz I'm saving for Sebastian because he likes those. Okay, well right now I have some pumpkins. Let's try... Okay, so let's get some pumpkin seeds and I'm just gonna get these ancient seeds. Could these still grow? Oh right, I'm saving those for the greenhouse. Okay, so this, and then we need this thing, and we need this thing. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Alright, first things first. Okay, so there's one here. Right, so just do like 2, 3. Oh, right, I forgot the fertilizer. Like, I kind of need that. It's like, the first day of the season is always a little rough because you gotta tidy everything. Wait. Okay, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's right. So we want to add 3 more. Like this, and then we're gonna put in... Okay, so let's do some quality fertilizer, see if we can get some quality crops. Some quality pumpkins! I might have to buy some more pumpkins from Pierre. Just to, see, because there's no guarantee that we're gonna get all the quality crops right away. So let's just plant those. Alright, there we go. Trying to save that. Alright. So let's see what else we can put in. Oh gosh. It's always a mess. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to make it even. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 8, 9. Just like having smaller squares is easier. Let's see. Oh, crap. Beet seeds. Phooey, I didn't think about this. Okay, you know what? We'll do the fall seeds here. Right, there's like 7, I think. And then we can do like 2 of the rare seeds at the back. Maybe. Okay. Or, whoops. Okay, so we'll do... Okay, so we'll do 1 on each side. Alright then. Yeah, we gotta plant some beets. Oh gosh. Dog is getting antsy. 1, 2, 3. So 4, 5, 6. I'll do 7, 8, 9. Wait, did I give the dog water or did I forget again? Oh, I forgot again. No wonder he was complaining. Sorry, buddy. He's just like, you're the worst. Like, sorry about it. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some more seeds from Pierre, maybe. Alright, so we'll put some beets here. And here. Yeah, so let me put in some mixed seeds near the snowman, right? Okay, wait, I'm trying to figure out Where do I want to go? Okay, so 1. Okay, 2. There we go. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we'll do 7, 8, and 9. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, because I'm trying to like grow the beets for the Mr. Q quest, because I have to put like 10 of them in Mayor Lewis's fridge. No idea why, but that's what we're going with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. This isn't right. I still have to water everything too. Okay.